on top for championship points.
Yeah, they're doing very well for themselves. Obviously,
trying
have
to
won
figure
themselves
this
the
out
Masters
live.
event recently, so they will be
bear
sitting
with
up
me.
the tippy top there, and they will be favourites to go to chance whether they do come top 2, which wouldn't be outside the realms of possibility, or whether they're going to get through on points alone. They should be feeling very comfortable with themselves. And
YouTube stream
into
is
the
up
second
now.
half of this Super Week
Twitch
now,
is
a lot of games
going.
going on right now.
Yeah, lots more opportunities to get those championship points. In second place is T1, who will be playing today. And I mean, it's almost nice that they have that buffer. Did not look fantastic in their opening matchup against
Do you guys hear an
DRX.
echo on the mic?
We see them right
If
down at
not,
the bottom
that's
there of Group
good,
Omega, joined by Boom. And of course, when we look across to Group Alpha, we see
you don't hear the echo. That's good.
Gen.G and NONGSHIM all the win under their belt.
Which is fine.
Yeah, now we saw a couple teams around that number 4 rank on the championship points, and those are the ones that are really going to need to fight for those
Ready to watch NONGSHIM beat DRX? Ready for RB to get his revenge?
Look at it, DRX and teams that are sitting around there, RRQ as well, you could say,
might be the voices in your head.
Some points, and maybe it hasn't started so well for them.
It's not time for them to wake up yet, but
so hopefully they can pick things up a little bit more. Otherwise, they're going to have to make a bit of a run.
We found out that Mako's favorite run is Noguri.
DRX here, looking at day 4's games, they will have a chance to pick up some more points against NONGSHIM, which they undoubtedly should be the favorites in this matchup.
And tomorrow, I'm pretty excited for this rematch as well between Global Esports and T-Secret. Both of those
Yugi boy, how's it going? Oh, I slept a lot
and to see them
after
rematch
that long
very exciting. Global, of course,
documentary review stream yesterday. I slept a ton.
Again, so much history.
A ton.
Now, today we're going to start the day off with DRX versus
we're doing all
NONGSHIM.
right.
Very exciting, especially
Let me see if I can fix this echo for myself, though. I think I can.
All this while, DRX has Flashback returning the roster, and they showed off Corrode for the very first time in Pacific. It was their pick. They lost it.
Yeah, I mean, they showed us a Corrode. I mean, that's as far as I would want to go. I did not love it from
They showed a Corrode. That is exactly how I would put it as well.
Approach to the
It was
seven-man
not
roster. If anything, I'm a little bit angry with DRX. I was a believer back in kickoff.
Wasn't very good.
I had space printed on my bedroom wall, and I had to tear that down. He's on Sova? What do you mean?
Is this it?
Yeah, it hasn't been looking so fantastic for them, but to be fair, they did have to play Gen.G. They're one of the best teams in the world right now. They're in fine form, but you'd want to see DRX at least put up a little bit of a better showing than that. But DRX, I actually kind of like the approach that they're bringing.
아리아스님 안녕하세요. 오늘 경기장이라서 맛있는 건 없고 편의점에서 크림빵하고 뭐 초코하고 좀 가져왔습니다. Brought some snacks today. Hey Goose Rat, any predictions for the series? NONGSHIM. You know what? I'm even gonna go ahead and say NONGSHIM 2-0. I also have Boom winning today, but we'll see. That's a bit of a punt, but I'm okay with that punt.
So I think for DRX against an easier Korean team today should be feeling very confident, and they need to show a better showing here.
Absolutely, and NONGSHIM is going to be the opponents for today. NONGSHIM had a really great start to stage 2, especially showcasing the return of RB, of course.
I think I just can't.
He went on a little hiatus.
I'm not going to be able to hear.
Return looking better than ever.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, and it's
the
interesting
audio
to see him once
and that's okay.
going up against his former team of DRX.
And
you know, he knows
that's
a lot of these guys going all the way back to
I can turn off my echo.
Before Valorant was even a game.
Just let me know if it looks like I'm talking and you guys can't ever hear me. I just have to rely on chat for that.
Of NONGSHIM into the tier 1 scene.
Hey, Ronnie, Happy Kitty, how's it going? Hello, hello, Stephen League's belly button. Thank you. It's so orange with this lighting. I want to change that. What's up, Yield Blade? Ready to clip? Oh, we're gonna have a field day today.
I think overall the map pool is a little bit shaky for them.
Yeah, that was the starting roster. They always show the submitted starting roster for map 1 in the opening roster graphic.
And we thought maybe with the Neon nerfs after Ascension, he wouldn't be able to perform.
Boom need to win. Boom kind of do need to win. Actually, chat, I didn't realize that Boom. I mean, Boom should, on paper, they should still be okay to beat both the Japanese teams, which should give them a bit of a safety net to make playoffs. But if they win today, it's like almost guaranteed. Because DFM's looking a little nasty, right?
I'm curious. I think we're going to touch on this. How much Neon we're going to see from him? We saw them experiment.
People on the mainstream were asking, where's Chobra?
Hey, Whaley's been booked.
They've been asking for me. I was so touched.
Do we want that? Well, yeah, Maybe.
No, I think. Well, here's the thing. I have full faith that Boom will look better.
Let's talk about RB again. Now,
I have full faith that Boom will look better today. The real question is the T1 also look better?
China, but he has so many achievements together with DRX over the years, and he's part of the
Why does RB look so
angry
in his solo picture?
Since Vision Striker, so I mean, he's playing against DRX today. So the question is, can he take them down?
All right, let me try to fix my
NONGSHIM
camera
have a reasonable chance because DRX
are
on the downward trend. I think if you were looking at DRX in their kickoff form, I think you would definitely be backing DRX. I think they win probably 80% of the time, maybe 75, something like that. But honestly, I think NONGSHIM
Whoa, that's even more orange. There we go. There we go.
They could definitely have a crack at DRX.
That's better. We figured it out. We're so good.
DRX that we've seen in some time. Don't get me
Okay,
wrong,
you know what?
match 1 against
I might
Gen
want
G
my own echo.
is a difficult matchup.
Now
right?
I can't tell.
You know,
I can't hear myself at all.
And that's who you get. It's tough. But
Give me
I
my
wasn't
echo back.
overly impressed
There
with
we
how
go.
they looked.
I'll live with the slight delay.
Veto, so I do think this
if I ever
is
sound like I
looking
can't talk,
the
it's
most
because I
weak.
hear
And
my
NONGSHIM
own voices
really
in my head.
need this win, you know. NONGSHIM have to progress past this group stage to have a shot to even stay in position.
Hey, Chobra, can you summarize what happened when you reviewed the T1 documentary? I can't watch for 2 hours. Well, you don't have to worry because it actually took 4 hours and 40 minutes. So if you can't do it for 2 hours, you're in good hands. It's actually longer than that.
We've only seen Sova so far. What do you guys make of him on
just
the
so just so people know, my bottom line is I do think people are overreacting a little bit.
Primary duelist role at times. We've seen him play Sentinel, we've seen him play Initiator. This guy can play a little bit.
I feel bad for Sylvan.
Controller over in tech, so
I don't think I think it's really just no one on that team had the leisure to realize the different personalities.
Maybe that can open up some flexibility, but the main thing that I want to stress is,
you know, that can be a maturity issue. That can be like they don't really have any third person who's able to moderate issue. Who knows? I think it's hard to say from the outside. I don't think it's as toxic as people think in a team environment. I feel like the conversations they have are probably fairly common in a lot of teams. What's important is what happens afterwards, right? And we don't know because obviously it was edited. It seems like it never really got resolved, so that's the problem.
Now, Big Time, you were also mentioning a bit about the map.
There's a couple wrong translations. Like the "could you shoot" is poorly translated. That one, it changes the tone. There's a Stacks quote that is poor. Otherwise, it's not as bad. There's a lot of other nitpicky translations, but those don't really affect the tone of the video. So.
I think I like
there's a high-pitched whine. Is it only when I talk?
At least from what we saw of them recently, I think they're adopting this clear NONGSHIM style.
That wasn't happening
across
before.
A real wealth of maps, which is what they needed to do to kind of cover
What if
up
I
the
do this? Do you guys still hear it?
And of course, we look at maps like Bind coming back.
Is it better now, or is it the same, or whatnot?
So I wouldn't be surprised if we see that at some point.
Yeah, but singling out. Yeah, but no, but this is okay for people who we're not going to discuss this for too long. But basically, the difference is Meteor was singling out Stacks too, right? They were all singling out each other. The difference is everyone else talks back, so it doesn't seem as bad. And I think the problem is that everyone thinks that that's just the conversation that works for everybody, but clearly it doesn't work for people like Sylvan and Izu. And I don't think anyone caught on to that during the stage. But even that, they seem to be somewhat aware, because Autumn talks about how they used to go out for drinks and such, and now they didn't have the time for it. So, damn, NONGSHIM banned the Corrode after what we just saw from DRX.
There was a fracture.
Are we sure about this?
Crap. The first time they brought it out.
Right.
With Duelist on Brimstone, and then it worked out the second time.
So I think it's more so, I mean, also it's edited to be story-based. We don't know, right? But like, literally the one thing that sticks with me, okay, the Bind pick I like. I actually really like the Bind pick.
When I look back to 2024,
Lotus is fine. I'm okay with this. I'm a little curious about the Corrode ban, but maybe you just don't feel comfortable showing it yet. Maybe you're happy with how... Honestly, I think the Icebox is okay. No matter what map they play, I honestly think it all comes down to can they get through flashback or not. I think that's what it comes down to today. But anyway, this is the last thing I'm going to say. If you're curious, you can watch the 4-hour and 40-minute video. I'll probably upload it separately, but I don't have time to edit it, so that'll be that. But the bottom line is like there's a scene that sticks to mind where Meteor calls out Stacks like mid-game about what he did, to the point where Buzz has to tell them to focus on the next round. And then Meteor calls out Stacks again after the game. If that had happened to Sylvan, it would look really bad because Sylvan wouldn't say anything back. But Stacks is just like, I just thought I would win the duel. And so that just sounds like they're just stuck in the past, but it's whatever. So I really just think they're too used to conversations happening that way and them being okay with it when some people aren't okay with that. So, because it's also edited, so we don't know. But I just think that they have the same attitude against each other. It's just everyone else just goes with it. Whereas, but that's not anybody's fault. Someone just needs to realize that you have to, people respond to different things, right? That's the trouble with working in an org. I will say the only thing that seemed like, ooh, that shouldn't happen was when Autumn kind of lost track of his emotions, and then he allowed everyone to tag onto it. I think that was bad. But I think that was like the only part that really seemed objectively, even from the outside, like, you can't be doing that. Everything else, it's very contextual. It seems like there's a... basically, my bottom line is I think there's a deeper thing they need to fix fundamentally in understanding how different people work. And it's not just that people, they were like piling on and bullying, even if it's not intentional. That's my take, but...
to be honest. But I'm glad we're getting
anyway, so is the feedback sound better?
At home, we're seeing this very first time.
Or is it the same?
Coach on this desk, and I'm going to do it again.
Because if it's better, then I will just not hear my voice. It is better. Okay.
The teams,
that is. I don't know why that would do that if I have my own monitoring on, but
on average, will be winning a Acer Predator laptop, the latest and the greatest one. And I'm going to start with Buzz. Looks like Mika has Buzz as well. How could we not? He plays so well.
Studies say a bowl of NONGSHIM noodles during team talks reduces conflict by 27%.
Actually, that's how a lot of my picks are going to be going. Flashback has been performing really well. I think he's been in a great re-addition into the DRX roster. Francis did me so good stage 1. Again, that's the science behind it. And RB, because
Icebox bind,
but he also performed
and Icebox again.
So that's the science behind it. Not much. So I want to know what you guys have. Mako, I think Mako's a solid pick. This is like a solid roster as well. Very similar.
No, I think it's fixed. Tron just fixed it in YouTube. Mutts, figure it out.
I think I'll
confirm with each other on Discord.
I'll put my name. I got Buzz.
Audio's
I have
okay.
RB
All right.
as my init. For this one, I have Flashback as my Sentinel.
Chat, the only thing I need is for them to not get 1v2'd every single round by Flashback. I think as long as that, I literally think prep-wise NONGSHIM should be ahead. I really think so. I think the ideas they had coming into day 1 were better. I think they have a better agent pool.
We're not putting him over,
etc. This is a solid.
And it's not that Kunmin's not scary, but I think Kunmin is in a position where he still plays with the team. And Flashback is literally the guy who will just 1v2 you mechanically. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
This is the best
the only thing I need to know.
To go, in my mind, I could not deviate from what you have chosen here. I think this is absolutely the play for today.
This is, I think you guys might win. This is a solid pick.
I mean, I hope so.
I think so.
Buzz, RB, Flashback, Dawson,
I'm a little
Mako.
concerned that I've ended up with the same team as Big Time. I think that is potentially dangerous. Looking at the casters...
Oh, they've gone for Meteor!
They've gone for Meteor.
Chobra, can you explain this? Explain what?
No, that's fraudulent.
Where is it? Chobra, I just had the weirdest thing happen. I was leaving the pub and I started getting chased by hordes of women. It was insane, unlike anything I've ever experienced before. I was wearing an RB NONGSHIM jersey. Would that have anything to do with it?
Meteor that day. Yeah, so again, we win.
I mean, are you as tall as RB?
The latest
might have something to do with it.
So we definitely want to win again. And this is based on number of kills.
Yes.
Nothing else, not ACS, nothing else. Just whoever has the most amount of kills.
I'm very surprised we've all gone for Buzz.
I am surprised that they all went for Buzz.
I think he's the pick for T1.
But I think it's because they all wanted RB.
I think he's going to be the safest pair of hands for T1. That's why I went for him. Yeah. But I think there's a lot of great
Sentinel Flashback is, I think, a given.
Has been on a bit of a downward trend, but if he goes
Controller.
back into stage form, he could really start.
Wow, big win for Francis, really?
Games lately. I think Hyunmin could have been.
I mean, I think Francis is going to frag out even better. Francis was sick last time.
Last game. Against, and that's how
tall is RB?
You guys did too. So
he's taller than I am,
and
I am
like
177. 178, like 5'10".
NONGSHIM believers here. I mean, I went for DRX. I think one bad game after.
Dude, Big Time knows, man. Big Time knew that G would win.
Is not really
Listen,
going to be
Big Time is my boy.
DRX are the huge favorites here.
Huge favorites. It's like huge favorites in the current meta. That's overcooked.
I was not
That's
impressed by what they
overcooked.
were putting together. I'm not impressed by the roles.
It's a stadium camera 4x3 instead of 16x9.
You used to be so good.
I don't think so. Why?
So much, and now you've got me picking.
Which camera are you even talking about?
You are literally the equivalent of like your girlfriend dumped you and now you're dating someone else to make her jealous.
That's how I feel with DRX.
How much did you bribe it? I don't even, dude. Big Time just knows. Big Time is just a knower.
Would you want them to go back on Teo?
Yeah, RB might be like exactly 6 feet or something.
Really make
2 lock is equals 1 Chobra.
They're not the same team.
Weight-wise, probably 100%.
Don't get me wrong. I would still say DRX are the favorites for the day. On paper,
you don't give 5-10 energy.
Vacuum,
what is 5-10 energy?
But I think NONGSHIM are everything they need to pull off this upset. So I got to go with NONGSHIM.
Make your case for DRX.
Dude, only 23%?
I think for less emotional. Like,
how is there only 23% of the viewers?
I just think NONGSHIM
on stream, you look like 5'6" max. I am really short sitting down.
But,
my height sitting down hasn't changed since like elementary school. All my height is mostly in my legs. Also, whenever I gain weight, it's going to make me look shorter when I'm sitting down.
I think the core has too much talent. Like, you got Marco.
I noticed the face cam in Stadium usually blocks the 4th kill. Oh, you mean this? You mean my webcam? Yeah, it's set up 4x3, and I don't know why, because it's just a Logitech webcam, which can be 16:9. But I don't. I've been like looking for the setting, and I can't find it. That's what you mean. Yeah.
Their Corona was terrible.
The 76 preferred Nissan noodles. Oh my god.
Let's have a quick look at the casters. They also, you know, they're a duo, and I think they're fighting over
Arena Day. I hope you have some
I
food today. I've got it's not NONGSHIM, but I've got from the convenience store. I've got some sweet red bean cream bread ready to go.
Quack is terrible at prediction.
And then Victoria has brought snacks from the U.S. Although she didn't go to the U.S. One of her friends sent it to her. So I got Trader Joe's Coffee Lovers espresso beans. Hell yeah.
Feeling good about DRX? Okay, no. Stupid.
Wait, Komodo? Yeah, Komodo's dumb.
No, that was... Well, they can talk about it later, I guess.
Oh,
I
what?
don't even know what
Komodo's out of
was.
nowhere.
But I think
we only
way,
respect Big Time
really
in this house.
Again, with RB playing against DRX, I think this is going to be a lot of fun, at the very least, for both of these teams to play against former teammates who know each other so well. And
I'm confident. I'm confident.
That are from
I'm
the
confident.
Same nationality, there's like a little
Flashback's good, but I'm
in
confident.
It to win it,
all
a
right?
little extra
all right,
satisfaction. To start off the day, we're going to have NONGSHIM versus DRX. Let's send it down to the stage.
Casters are next to the desk. Yeah, so basically it's, if you guys want to know, it's like, okay, what are my hands? Okay, it's like watch party desk, Korean casters, Korean analyst desk, English analyst desk, English casters, watch party desk. That's like the setup. We're all in one line. So like if Lothar was here watch party, I actually wonder if it was 2 English watch parties. I don't know how they distribute it, but he'd be on the far end so we don't punch each other. Nuke versus newborn baby. Get out of here. Chat, we're gonna win today. It's a bit insane to think that Mach was in 1 left. I mean, DRX just isn't the old DRX anymore. Like, at all. You should invite Lothar to a fist fight. I would lose. 100%. Lothar is way better built. Yeah, Lothar is a DRX content creator. They usually keep the English watch parties next to the Korean desk, which is why I'm far away from them. I'm on the opposite side. And then they have any Korean watch partiers like Dwedmo for Gen G games on the English side. All right, here we go. 텍스원님 안녕하세요. What are your thoughts on GE? I thought they would win, but I think they looked even better than I thought they would.
DRX.
But only one game, only one match, so we'll wait and find out.
Korean teams here in BCT Pacific.
All right, chat, give DRX a round of applause because that's the last one they're getting today.
DRX, the old
all right, we still respect him.
Facing against our Ascension-winning team, NONGSHIM. But something is going to be very different in this match.
I'm just so worried about that guy, Flashback. He's just so good. He's just so good.
Teammates here on DRX.
Why is that?
Mako and RB, of course, go
YouTube's delayed, so I don't know if you're asking why on the seating arrangement or why DRX is only going to get one round of applause today.
Powerhouses of Gen G. Now they're going up against
How
the
many
Korean
gifted
little
for you to
bros
yell
of
decent
NONGSHIM.
stuff in the middle of this?
Definitely wanting to take this dub and steady themselves.
No, chat. We don't hate. We don't hate here. All right. We respect our opponents. All right.
Today, I see a lot of passion for your prediction for them.
Oh, Francis looks like he's feeling better. That's good. He's happy.
Tell us more about it.
Oh, it's ramen time. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good.
I like it. I like it. Persia wanted to play DRX. He's good friends with all the DRX guys.
They are on the come up still, and you have
he
to
likes playing against them.
This group stage means a little bit more to this Ascension winning squad because they want to keep their
맵부터
spot.
나왔습니다. 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스. First map is Icebox.
Revenge game, and I'm pretty sure with how young these players are, half of them grew up watching Mako, so you got to be feeling confident.
Look, DRX are pretty young as well, to be honest. I think a lot of the Koreans seem quite young. They'd probably be growing up watching exactly
Did you create your VFL
the
team?
coaching staff
Yeah,
in particular
I have
on
mine
DRX,
going.
on the Gen G's. Absolutely legendary.
Give me 1 second, chat.
They've been throwing out different people in the
Bring
walkout.
up,
DRX I saw Glow yesterday. Today, I believe
NONGSHIM
it's
team
Argency,
secret
you know,
game.
given the love around to some of the other homies. They do have a big coaching staff on the side of DRX.
Oh, did Argency do the walkout today?
I'm already looking at this map pool. I'm feeling quite.
I'm at the match. Can you turn up the stream a little bit? I can.
Start things off for DRX. They've got a lot more reps than NONGSHIM
Is that
do have. NONGSHIM
good? Because it looks like it's pretty much equal volume with me. I can't hear it properly. We can double check once we're in game. Let me know if it's still too quiet in game.
I think Icebox is where I'm most worried for NONGSHIM, just because the map doesn't really play the same. I'd be really surprised if they bring out the Neon onto Icebox.
The Haven ban, I think it's just you're more comfortable on Lotus. I think that's really just what it
really
is.
Apply here in the same way. So I am curious what they're going to go with. But then we look across to Bind and Lotus. I think they're maps where they've been very strong. I think they understand Bind.
Why is the camera bad? Well, for one, it's just a webcam. And then two, the lighting is what's bad, but we can't. Although, last time they turned on my light here. Today they're not doing that. I think that makes it a little bit better.
I think I am old school. Let's just get 5 guys and a coach, and let's not keep things too complicated. But at the same time,
yeah.
You know,
the seating arrangement, sorry, I missed that. It's because it's so the casting and the watch party don't like overlap each other. Also because the casters are going to be a couple seconds ahead. All right, let's look at the Asian comps. DRX sticking with the same thing here. They're going with Estrella Sage. NONGSHIM's got the Francis Harbor.
Which he's been a little bit lackluster on lately. I'm hoping that he can pick up the performance a little bit today.
So I'm okay with that. Oh, here we go. There's my light. Well, now it's like too bright. Hopefully the camera auto-adjusts.
This is looking good.
Yeah, NONGSHIM not really playing anything different. The only change is that Harbor over the Sage, but stylistically, that's exactly the same kind of matchup. Danby on the
This is pretty much what NONGSHIM played in Stage 1, right? If I remember correctly.
I think he's perfectly fine here. Jed is a really simple duelist to play, so he shouldn't really have too much of a problem.
Well, I guess, they still tried to use the Tejo the last time.
Game a little bit here, so I'm curious how this is going to go.
Danby Jet, let's go!
This is not what they're known for.
Yeah, that's right. But when you do have 2 classic comps on Icebox, that really is going to be the true test of
the camera
who is the
lighting's
better
really
team.
bad today.
And to bring us through the series is none other
let me
than
see if I can tweak it.
Who is the better team? That is the question today,
See
right?
if that's a little bit
We've got
better.
Blue on the stage as well, and I think this kind of challenges status a little bit too, right? DRX being the OGs, you know, from way back when, and then now you got the little bros.
Slightly better.
It's a funny one. I mean, you look towards DRX, right? Such a legacy organization coming in towards
okay.
this one, and you got NONGSHIM.
All right, chat, get your gambas in. There's only one correct answer.
Where they're going to be at for this series as well, right? Because we've got on one hand DRX
2-0. Let's friggin' go.
From their last series against
I'm calling it right now.
Still kind of
Francis Harbor. Francis has played Harbor before on Icebox as well. Francis has played a lot of Harbor back when they were playing a lot of Harbor. I only come into the arena for NONGSHIM match days, yes.
Over DRX. I mean, just think about it. If they can take down DRX, that would give them so much more confidence to go up against the other, I guess, legacy teams.
It's weird that RB is just on Permasilla. I do think, I mean, again, you're playing double controller with Viper. Slightly different, no Omen. But I think they're just kind of trying to keep the comp simple. and having RB just on perma initiator so he can IGL from there. RB is the IGL for NONGSHIM. Francis is not on IGL duty anymore. NONGSHIM on attack first. Harbor Wall plus Recon just to make sure that you get a main lobby priority. Ooh, early wall on the pistol as well. You don't even have to break it, quite frankly. You can wait up to 40 seconds. The real question is Persia has to basically worry about garage and mid.
Already walled off. Meanwhile, NONGSHIM just quietly kind of lurking and waiting around. You also have Persia towards middle, but nothing.
They're just going to wait it out. Are they going to wait until the wall falls naturally? You still have like 15 seconds left on it, I think. They are waiting. DRX kind of has an idea though, right? No tag on the turret, nothing on B. They were pushed up earlier. Drone comes out.
Right now that it is going to end at A.
The wall.
Harbor Wall goes up. They've already filled the site, though. NONGSHIM has to watch out. This is a little Oh, nice pick right through. Oh, nice shot, Francis. Dude, I thought Francis was dead to right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill.
So quick.
Right, it's flashback. Chill. It's flashback. It's flashback. And Mako, but it's flashback mostly. Chill, chill, chill.
It's 2 versus 4. They're all just around the site.
Successful hit from DRX. I guess that's what it is, Komodo. I mean, just have the situation read right correctly.
Just calm down.
Able to.
Okay, okay, yeah. Don't give him the fight. Don't give him the fight. You don't need it. Please, 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 please.
Having the discipline.
Just yep. Just one. Together.
Spike getting tapped.
Okay, you checked it. They weren't on it yet. Nice kill. Nice kill. All right, let's go.
Too overwhelming. The pistol goes to NONGSHIM.
Yeah, it's pretty just followable for NONGSHIM.
Can we? IGO should be Astrea, if I'm not mistaken, for DRX. We might want to update that command.
As NONGSHIM, throw in a little bit of the standard pieces of utility before ultimately scaling.
And Komodo and Big Time are wearing the same shirt. They actually change every time they swap cameras.
And it's something I just want to highlight too.
I can see them like taking their shirt off and giving it to the other person.
In the previous series for NONGSHIM, right? We've got Francis kind of going on Viper on a lot of these maps. We're getting an idea.
We're more scared of flashback than Mako. In like a, honestly, I kind of am because flashbacks, the guy like Mako will win with just better game sense, which like what can you do? But flashback literally will just like win unwinnable situations. That's what I'm concerned about. Thank you, Novoid.
Oh yeah, still being able to work around these roles and.
Please, somebody checks for Hillman, right? Somebody checks for Hillman. There you go, Ivy. Oh,
another player, but freeing. Decent shot on the classic, takes him down.
Oh no! And he heals back up. I mean, at least that Bulldog's not recoverable by them. You still have enough rifles. Okay, can we not bait DRX into 1v1 duels?
Default standard, straight back into A, still looking for a lot of these duels while DRX kind of dance around the corners.
Yeah, Mako just
okay, so NONGSHIM's just relying on the heavier firepower, which is okay, but I think this is risky though. It's so risky. They do have a timing here with the toxic screen going down. The util is okay. Oh my god, I was so worried about Astrea's position. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. No, chill. Nice. Chill.
Persia now
together. They're so weak. Well, Persia's not weak at all, actually. No, we're fine. Persia's not weak at all. Oh, no!
Oh, he's got it, Quack. How has he done that? That shouldn't be happening. They're low, right? It's a 1 versus 2. They're going for the plant. I thought that it might be a bit of a shock dart angle, but he just swings with the classic.
That's all.
Oh my god, it was the wrong person on the plant. But they didn't have time, so I think they also wanted to avoid getting spammed.
Even though Mako might have been, I guess, somewhat slow on the rotation. Freeing did it all again, and this could be the start of that redemption after the previous series where he was.
If you were gonna look for more info, it should have been Persia planting, is what it is. Either you both had to just hope that you don't get spammed, and Ivy just holds far back with a 50-50. Or you don't peek that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
So if they're going to take that as a little positive,
that is unfortunate. Should they have rotated? On the anti-eco, I'm okay with it as long as they begin to rotate other rounds. But I would be a little concerned if they never rotate throughout this first half, which so far their setups don't look like they are going to rotate.
Making their way through, well, I wanted to say downtown, through this Sage wall, it's not going to happen.
I mean, Ivy's got a Vandal to match, which is
when it
bold.
comes to the A side of Icebox.
He has taken damage. I think you gotta swap.
If he uses it a little bit more
I know Ivy's taking the back line, but I think you gotta swap weapons here so you can fight more confidently.
And then fall on back. I mean, you always understand the idea.
Or Ivy has to take points so you can keep picking it up. I don't know. I don't know about this.
Otherwise,
they're basically having everyone else be bodyguard.
Hero rifles as well, though. Ivy now streaming.
Doable? Spike down, but doable?
Screens will do the trick.
Doable? Francis has Phantom. Persia's Giga weak, but it's okay.
So it kind of backs off and calls to play with Mako.
Almost have to play a little bit more aggressive, though, as
DRX, come in 1 by 1. Do it. Do it. Play 1 by 1. You're confident. You know you can win it. Do it.
In this round already.
I dare you. Okay, well, I don't know. They don't know about France or Persia's position. Francis dying is rough.
He has to pull off a miracle here.
Please.
Just to bring things back for NONGSHIM. Unfortunately, with the first one, tries to backpedal, and it's just a toxic screen. Mako knows the situation too clearly.
Yeah, that one's just not going to work out in the end. I'll give him a bit of a valiant effort.
Oh my
gosh. Really buy in towards this round, right? So they get a bit of damage in, they get a plant, but they still found the pistol.
It's all right.
I
mean, once you gave over the thrifty, there wasn't more you could do.
Early on for NONGSHIM, hopefully they've got a better of an idea now on how they want their attacking side to go, because I kind of...
Should we point our fear towards Freeing? No. Flashback's still the most scary person, in my opinion.
Because we've shifted away from that, you're looking to...
Everyone else is predictable in how they're good, right? Flashback is the one where you would be like, that's BS. That's why I'm scared of him. It's not that like Mako can't win or Freeing can't win. It's not that they're like easy because they're predictable. It's just that I wouldn't call BS on how they win.
Is going to be great for them.
Flashback though, I would.
Expecting a lot from their defenses, but currently speaking of, a different look for DRX now.
Okay, but NONGSHIM is starting to work the map, so like that is good. You know the Sage was on A, which means you can work or B, so you can work A a little bit. You hear the drone come out too, so you know DRX is fishing for information. Dude, this angle is nasty though from Estrella. You can't push this until the wall disappears, or you go in with util. You just have to accept that you're giving up that space. He heard that. Persia heard that. You see it on the minimap. He heard the drop. So he knows the Sage was here. The bigger question is do you think it was just one or multiple? Dombi got tagged. Recon for recon. You know the Jet is here. He's got off. Okay.
But at the same time, you've got the Hunter's Fury just in position.
What are we doing? Where's the Cove going to go up? How are we going to make sure that the retake gets difficult? Persia's still waiting for the lurk. Oh my god. Oh, this feels a little dicey, doesn't it? Persia's still looking for the lurk. He's going to try to go for the full wraparound, but I don't know if he's even going to have time. Dude, he's going to be so late. They're planting already. The Cove? The Cove? Okay, trade for trade. That's okay. That's okay. Persia needs to go. Persia needs to go. Go, go, go. Persia needs to go. The res is coming. Persia needs to go. Persia, how many can you get? No. Just give me full... Okay, he gets 2. That's huge. He's just got to hold. The Reckoning keeps him tied.
And now
it's fine. Persia literally just needs to stay alive until one of his teammates goes down. Wait, no, now he needs to move. They're holding it. No shot.
Sprays through, and Estrella sticking all the way through. NONGSHIM, they've kind of lost the plot.
How has he managed to swindle a defuse in that sort of scenario when you've got a flank coming through from Persia? He dispatches of 2. I mean, you got an opening kill kind of for NONGSHIM when the resurrection
They had to have someone in the site, man. You had numbers advantage.
Going pretty well for NONGSHIM in that
You had numbers advantage, man.
A big deterring factor, and it's just almost disregarded, right? You see
oh my god.
There's no priority on denying that defuse to come on through. The fact that it's
oh
still
my god.
With the toxic screen available and up for them to just stick on that defuse should not be happening as far as NONGSHIM is concerned.
It's alright. It's right. It's only 2-round difference. Not a big
even in the
deal.
dire situations, they
alright, we do need to calm down though. Like Dombi's, I get what Dombi was trying to do, but we gotta chill. Like it's actually not that desperate. If it was like 7-1, I respect Dombi's choice there, but otherwise we gotta chill. We gotta chill.
Back in towards this round.
No, it's all right. Persia looks like he's on point today, so that's the good news.
Couple of good kills already.
Oh, that's rough.
That's another one for Freeing as well. Anything
that
else
is rough.
to add on, Komodo?
Ivy's gonna get caught, I think. Never mind.
Nature. from DRX at the moment, right? From Hyunmin, from Freeing, we've been missing them.
No, but Persia's feeling good. Persia's on point today, though. That's actually a really good sign.
Hyunmin player from stage
That's a really good sign.
Looking like it right now as well, but what about for NONGSHIM? I mean,
well, it's too late to save. He's already so committed.
Get a couple of picks, whatever's possible, but yeah, the round's pretty much done.
More of those kills, of course, to come through from NONGSHIM, but maybe
Persia, get him, get him, get him, Persia, get him.
Team, because on this little default that we start to see from them in this round,
take them all out.
Just individually getting
let them fear you, Persia. The round's already lost, but let them fear you.
In this round, they don't need to be doing anything too unorthodox, it feels like here. Hyunmin found his damage early. And
take him out, take him out. He's out in the open. He has no choice but to fight. No, actually, don't do that. Save whatever rifle you get. You saw him go up? You saw him go up? 4 seconds?
Hunt, isn't he? He wants to remove Persia.
For sure, but also
dude, let him regret his choices. Oh, Mako, you scared? Is Mako scared? Damn, Mako's scared.
Luckily for Persia, he will be able to carry on holding that rifle, but you're starting to lack a lot of these rounds, right?
Oh, man.
You're gonna have to
they do need to chill, though.
In this one, because I'm talking about
they do need to chill.
In history, attacking side on this map for NONGSHIM.
Uranium! Right? I don't want your stream off him, but from now on, we'll always show your stream for NONGSHIM games. They're quite funny. I don't know how I feel about that, but I appreciate it.
To be a 3-map up. I'm still getting the vibes at the moment that is.
I like this timeout just because it felt like the players felt the need to like overheat, and it's not that bad yet. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Check, give me 1 sec. I gotta check my phone, but I have to keep it charged.
Because we saw Gen G just absolutely rip DRX a new one on that map, and it was DRX's choice, right? Ambition. Going for a pick on a new map so early where you're lacking a lot of practice time, as we hear earlier on from Glow, it is making me wonder, for NONGSHIM, are you either not ready for this map and you want to move to be a kind of perma map currently, or are you hiding something for later? Because for NONGSHIM, they're on this Ascension run. They've got to do, like, things to get victories here, right? If you're looking to go into
before you go on too long, Komodo, I mean, so the next opponent is going to be RRQ. You have absolutely right. You're absolutely right on this as well. But there's only so much that we can speculate. So they've kind of left this band for now. The previous band was not Corrode, so we'll see. Keep an eye on things. But for now, as it all moves up onto the next part of it, DRX getting a good read.
Whoa!
Playing aggressive, they're preventing
Dombey got tagged. What are we
from deploying their?
Also, Dombey's getting tagged a lot. I think RB just figured because Zombie was the only one that got tagged, he could
with a lot of just slow pace play from
NONGSHIM try to get ahead of it.
Of that Sage wall, well, just take a bit of aggression, take a bit of a challenge.
And Freeing now playing an unexpected angle as well. NONGSHIM though not
just a lockdown. DRX probably, dude, Freeing is gonna try to get a free kill. This guy.
You've been pretty stellar in these retakes already as DRX. Why not just fall back onto a strength?
Dombey has to get a kill here. Okay, Dombey has to get 2 kills.
This time it's gonna be Dombey to
you know what?
That's
fine.
That will secure the site enough. Let's see.
Dombey did get the kill. He did get 1 kill though. I said he needed to get a kill, and he got 1. So like,
call for the save, right? You don't have Freeing.
It just wasn't the kill that I thought he was going to get.
You don't have your own pit to try and get a bit of counterplay going towards it. So it is just going to have to be that save situation for DRX.
All right, all right.
The credits
easy peasy
would be
easy peasy.
Almost reset into a board. A strugglesome buy for the likes of Flashback and.
How's the game sound, by the way?
Cushion, and you're currently positioned way too far off to even try to look for a
the game okay?
flank, so that
loud enough?
Would be sensible.
The game's generally quieter than the caster, so the broadcast sound. How's the broadcast sound? I can't raise the game sound separately.
A little bit more wise for DRX to go for the save.
But otherwise, a successful round for NONGSHIM, albeit somewhat expensive considering the ultimates that were spent.
The mic still has a feedback every now and then.
NONGSHIM some confidence back in there.
It might just be that I have to lower it even more.
That's what rounds on the board, throwing ultimates that you know you're going to get free getting in a couple of rounds.
Well, I don't know what else I can do aside from that.
I think they're just happy enough that on the back of that timeout that does come out, it looks to be really awkward in the very beginning, but they managed to convert it, right? They lost the opening.
Yes, I'm in the arena. I'm in the arena.
It does happen that way. For now, I must say,
you're still Persia's 8-2-1.
NONGSHIM having some decent
This is good. This is good.
Persia currently.
I don't have Persia on my VFL team, but it's fine.
From the previous 2 rounds,
TMV has Persia.
Once again, early.
Dude, they are getting that free orb, and there's not much you can do about it. Dombey's been hit a lot. I think NONGSHIM does need to figure out, like, it's hard for you to fight that when they have a Sage, and unless you overdo it. So if that's the case, yeah, you have to figure out a different way to do it. You just have to assume that Estrella is getting the free res.
This Jet looking to have a different leadership play thrown to him, right? So RB, I'm kind of already getting a sense that it's a more reined-in.
DRX is willing to play retake on B, right? They're willing to hold long range.
Saw glimpses of that.
So while it looks like NONGSHIM has a lot of free space, it is kind of by design.
Rotated over on towards B.
Okay, you get yellow control. That's good. Ooh, nice damage onto Mako. Okay, you know that freeing is kind of stuck in mid, that they haven't rotated, but they're looking to rotate. Oh, NONGSHIM's kind of overcooking it. NONGSHIM's kind of overcooking it.
Freeing, right? So that was
Ivy's all alone. Cascade just to mask. I think you have to run to B. But I think you have to push in. You have to push in early on B. You have to just get that space. Ooh. Okay, Ivy really sells it. Ivy really sells it. You have to start pushing in. RB knows. RB knows he has to get space. Otherwise, this is a really dicey plan. You know you have to do this. There is no cove. There is no cove. The sink by somebody. Somebody cover him. Somebody cover him. Somebody cover him, man.
It's going to be the Vandal that does the trick at the end, but here comes the rest of the game.
Please, 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 somebody just cover this light planter.
Shut down, sniped out by freeing. The rest of NONGSHIM still trying to salvage whatever they can.
Just cover it, man.
It's just too
Just cover it, please.
It feels like a little bit for NONGSHIM, even if they had a wiser macro play that they wanted to try
and sell the
my
gosh.
They're just shut down by that later barrier wall that comes out from Australia. You're pivoting back towards B, and then
why is everyone so scared to spam back? Your only win condition is to plant.
The initial plant. Francis gets denied as well, and then there's no
oh man,
it's just another spike denial. There's not enough.
You have the shots. They have the shots.
Give themselves there in that round.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to formulate things for now. Still, you know, it's been that early A pressure from DRX. NONGSHIM trying down different looks this time.
He actually took way less damage than I thought he was going to there. It's all right. That's all right.
So good. Otherwise, it's enough.
This is recoverable. Domby, just chill. Dombey, you don't actually need to overcook. Dude, Persia is literally on one today. Okay, let's use that to our advantage. Persia is literally on one.
This is going to afford a bit of rotation time to come through from DRX is freeing. Finds one with the shock dart.
And that is a lovely look with the Sova coming in now. Sorry, freeing if we doubted you before. We got some reses coming through too. NONGSHIM on the other hand.
We don't have time for our full wraparound.
Hunter's
Fury.
It's not working out.
Yeah, just gonna be the
break it and then tag with the third. Oh no, he missed it. Okay, no, he's got it. Oh no, the util's so good from DRX. Whoa!
Pushing up front towards yellow. You're taking control over things.
Ready for it? Ready for it, Ivy? Okay. Oh. Dude, I thought Ivy like turned away before he got the kill.
DRX with the numbers. Ivy has to do a hell of a lot of shooting.
That was a brilliant retake with the recon timing. Freeing's recon there was actually incredible.
Another valuable resurrection coming out as well, just for the numbers presence around that B site. Marco back on up, but it's the majority.
No, I don't even think it's. I think what it is they're not assuming that DRX is going to disrespect the plan, because old DRX wouldn't have. I think it's literally that they're just not expecting DRX to just like hard disrespect the plant on B.
So it's great to see that the form is just
especially since they also have a Sage. I think NONGSHIM has this assumption that DRX is gonna like be okay with the retake, and they're not. Like they are shutting down the plant giga hard.
Oh yes, definitely proving a lot.
And
let's see if NONGSHIM.
I think NONGSHIM just hasn't caught on to that until now. It's too late because now it's round 9. You started hitting B side a little late, so it's a bit unfortunate. But now that they'll go hard with the Reckoning. Oh no, Domby. Okay.
Yeah, but it does some good
damage. Oh, like look at this Hillman's position. Hillman's position is they weren't expecting that. They do this time. Persia's learned in the previous rounds, but like I think in the previous rounds you just weren't even thinking about it, which is really good on DRX and kind of poor on NONGSHIM.
Flashback left currently in 2 separate positions.
I really think like individually NONGSHIM's okay right now. It's just that they came in with the wrong assumption against DRX, which is a problem, but hopefully that gets fixed. If they can fix it now, it's not too late. It is kind of late, but it's not too late.
Not much else you could do here, Komodo.
That is more of the explosive NONGSHIM than I was kind of expecting for them to be able to have up their sleeve, right? Something that we more commonly know from them.
Yeah, the only thing is like you did this because you had the Reckoning. I don't know how you're gonna take the deeper areas. Like your comp is able to, but we just haven't seen NONGSHIM do that yet. But even if it was with the Reckoning, at least now you show them like if you give us a space on B, we're gonna take it hard. So the traditional response from DRX should be going back to a 2-on-2 default, which should now make the A side weaker again if you try to hit it fast.
Little losses here and there for DRX. So
whether DRX actually does that, though, is a bigger question.
But it's lovely to see NONGSHIM picking up that confidence bit by bit. So let's see.
They're going to go B again because the Econ's not there.
DRX gets one more.
But see, it's a 2-1-2 default from DRX. But you're willing to go B because they have weaker Econ. So if you can shove them back and take the space, the util won't matter, is your theory.
See how they manage to navigate this
I am
round.
scared. Hedman's got a Phantom. You've already called a lot. Ivy has to not die on A. Ivy, please don't die to freeing. Ivy, please don't die to freeing. I'm looking at the mini-map. Okay, he's going to back off.
As I say that, though, popping on the
this has to be it. Oh my god. Dambi, you need to stay alive. Dambi.
Oh!
Oh! Stick kill. Rifle down. Ivy's already got mid.
We can their sails and they will look
as long as you cover. As long as you cover each other. Like, I know they have util, but like, just cover for each other. And you'll be okay. In fact, Ivy getting tagged by the turret might not even be the worst thing.
Find the numbers game here for NONGSHIM.
I do not like this.
Keep advantage in this round.
Okay, you're giving time for Ivy to creep up. How did he get by the turret? Oh, it was too deep. I think it didn't see him. I think it didn't see him. Just wait for Ivy. Wait for Ivy. Ivy, what? Oh my God, Ivy! Whoa, what's that, dude? He went for the drop shot. What the heck? Dude, he went for the in-the-air kill on the guy above, and then went for the drop kill.
Until RB reads his old teammates.
Dude, I was so worried.
It's just freeing left.
Oh, you guys didn't see it because of my camera. Oh my God, they showed it in picture-in-picture. Oh my God, that's criminal. I gotta move where the camera is.
The dead corpse of Ivy. See how much legs he has in this one.
Got some util as well, but yeah, through the little peak, Ivy holding the angle. That will be that.
If you missed it actually in the
picture-in-picture, okay. They showed it. They showed it. That's my bad. This isn't on production. That's my bad. They showed it in picture-in-picture, but they'll show it in the replay.
I think. Show us what exactly happened on here.
Surely they show it on replay. Dude, look at this. He goes for the in-the-air kill on Flash.
Certainly could have made that one a little bit more entertaining.
That was insane.
Able to finish off any of the frags.
That was insane. I don't know where I could put camera. Honestly,
so the fourth round
that was such a decision, though. Holy, dude, I cannot believe he did that.
They very well know that.
I can't believe that's what he went for.
Much more of a cleaner half.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Still trying to make it happen, though.
The pitch is only when I'm talking, right? I think it's when my mic is peaking.
DRX's
but
happenings and
I can't lower it too much more.
It certainly looks nice for NONG. Off of the previous game, you mentioned that they struggled on the attacking side for Icebox before, but now you can see this is possibly why they left it open.
Yeah, potentially so. I mean, if I'm tossing up between banning Icebox against DRX
or maybe
banning
I just
Corrode,
keep it a bit further away from me.
I probably would have gone with the Icebox ban,
and
but
then
they're feeling a little
bit
more
I end up
comfort on the map that's
screaming so much in the arena anyway.
More played in this style of play, and they're just more well versed in, right? So I can't fault them for looking to disregard Corode in this series. And I add this with a bit of a caveat.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, I don't want to cover the player cams.
Doing what is working.
Chad, I'll let you know if something cool happens on the picture-in-picture. Why is that orb on A so contested? Well, I think it's when you have a Sage, you can put a slow orb and easily not only take the orb, but deny early main control, so on the defense it's like a worthy investment. Also, if you basically get a free res like every 4 rounds, that's huge, right? It's much easier to take for defense, because attackers have to util dump. But the thing is at most you get a little bit of knowledge into A. You don't actually get the orb if you util dump as the attackers. You're simply denying it. So the defense is saying we're going to deny you main control and get the orb is pretty big value if you have someone who has an ult that you want to revolve around.
Expect a high tide followed by a dash potentially, and that's just common things from NONGSHIM. Different look on the location.
It might actually be the feed. We can try changing the feed
in
between games, but we'll stick with this for now. If we change feeds, if it lags, if like YouTube lags, we're kind of screwed.
I guess play around with that. Viper's pit in, but he will have to evacuate for now.
He's going to have to get in really quick, so I love the position.
The pocket, the harbor pocket. The harbor pocket. Dombi's out of it now. He's holding the off angle. He's back in the pocket. Dombi in the pocket. Out of the pocket. Dombi gets one kill. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I mean, okay. It would have been nice if he stayed alive for a little bit longer. Oh, the res.
The
Oh, RB. He sees all.
He
sees through it all.
Itself.
He knows your tricks.
Another player down. DRX
it's freaking over.
Able to retain much.
That's right, DRX. It's freaking over. What do you got? Okay, they have flashback. Hold up. It's flashback. NONGSHIM, just respect him. Respect him. All right, it's okay. It's okay to respect one guy. It's okay to respect him. Thank you.
The angles do not assist him anyway whatsoever. DRX unfortunately will not get the round.
Is it? I mean, if it's not too bad for everyone, chat. Honestly, we've had this issue when I'm in the arena. It's not my setup. I don't know. The most you guys can help me out with is just telling me exactly when it happens. But otherwise,
also just kind of plays a
I don't
little
know
bit
what else
of
I
a
can tell you,
deterrent factor
honestly.
again.
I apologize.
Not able to get back into it. You got a resurrection
about the
that
audio
doesn't
feedback.
work.
But I do want to know if it's only when I'm talking. Like, I'll try not talking throughout this halftime, and let me know if it comes back.
5 versus 5 that you'll go in for the next round of the half, which is the last round. 5 so far on attack to try and tie things up.
Wait, it's not
halftime.
yet.
Round now that
Hold
has
up.
Guardians and a Bulldog present for DRX. Very workable to tie it up.
It's looking darn good for NONGSHIM, and right now back
is it just even when I'm talking like this, or is it only when my mic peaks? If anyone can help identify that pattern.
Pretty worrisome position though.
Because if it's whenever my mic is open, that's a whole separate issue.
As well, but here comes NONGSHIM. Dambi, what a way to take space.
Oh no! Oh no! Please get the kill.
Specific spot as well. Michael was looking all over for him, but thankfully with the support of Estrella,
okay,
able to snipe him down.
Push him back. Ivy.
Well.
Ivy's taking a lot of space. Ivy's drawing back. Oh no, green.
Surely.
Surely. We know that DRX might have somebody.
They've called for the rotate back towards the A site, and Ivy loses his life. What do you do now as NONGSHIM? You lost your game plan and ultimate at B. You lost your lone player over at A, and you're losing mid.
Double.
Yeah, big risk, unfortunately, not quite paying off. Decent trade from RB, though, but still a 2v4. This could very well end in an even trade-off, 6-6. Mako getting another shot down, and it's just RB left. A Vandal to his name, and a bit of an expedition into the A site, where angles are being marked.
Okay, YouTube's telling me it's whenever I'm not talking, and Twitch is saying it's whenever I am talking.
It's 20 seconds.
So I just think you guys are going crazy at this point.
Default spot too.
Oh, lockdown.
There's no way that RB is winning this one.
Okay, Recon back into safety.
This is most likely. This round's most likely over.
As well, is he even going to be able to get out of the detain?
No. Yes. It was a nice idea.
Shot darts.
Just
cool
enough.
idea.
Spotted.
Oh, he heard the hover. And he's looking for anything possible to keep him in the game, but Flashback has got too fancy.
It's whenever I am talking.
And that's going to be 7-5. Still a lead for DRX.
Yeah, feels like NONGSHIM are putting a little bit more of a
it would make a lot more sense if it's whenever I am talking. The thing is, chat, you say just unplug and plug.
So
the setup here is so janky that I do not feel comfortable just unplugging and playing because there's so many cables that are
really getting
crossed.
too deep in towards the site, not seeing anything. I get the idea that they want to, but they have an investment of a reckoning over towards B. They falter on finding the frag.
Yeah, well, the thing is when it comes to high-pitched sound, some people are just more sensitive. I'm someone who's very sensitive, so, like,
but
I believe that is happening, even if not everyone's hearing it.
7-5 at the half is a definite pass mark in my eyes, and I'm sure a lot of people's eyes out there as well, but I think we just need a bit more consistency from them, right? Seeing a couple of isolated rounds here and there for the pistol and the one after their own timeout doesn't give a little bit of confidence in the continued succession.
You can kind of like call it a C-. One thing we can say for sure, I do like the IGLing so far from RB. You know, you're seeing a lot of these different appearances, right? Mental conditioning into A at first and then back over onto B.
Okay.
So the fact that they've gotten a 5-7 is definitely pretty decent.
I can
one last thing
possibly
is just the fact that you've got that, you know, something that you touched on before. Margaret, who was the previous Sentinel, in for Ivy now. You know, it's possibly some misreads on timings with the way that he was trying to pull off that positional play onto the A side in that final round. So we'll continue to track that progress for now, but otherwise, NONGSHIM not too far off.
Yeah, for sure, but I think DRX are in a similar spot as well when you look at them changing players and them maneuvering roles around as well, where we're looking at this little redemption arc to come through from DRX with this roster, right? Our kickoff champions, where are they? Where are they on the international stage? Are they getting back towards champions? Who knows, right? You think about champions.
Dude, imagine.
I don't know
imagine
if you caught what Big Time and I are wearing right now, Quack, but it's the Champions 2023 Los Angeles. What happened then?
Literally, I tried unplugging and playing. The only cable I feel comfortable
with. He was on DRX then, in that tournament. It was his last one with DRX.
Right.
Before he got shipped off.
Yep.
Well, here he's back on a different team now, looking for...
Okay, glad we solved it. Glad I could.
He was quite friendly on stage with his old teammates, so that's quite lovely to see. But we'll continue keep an eye out for how the rest of the game
honestly,
will play
5,
out.
considering how things started, we're okay with it.
Where
did Persia take so much damage? What the heck?
Marco here. As soon as that high tide falls,
I don't feel comfortable with how they're picking out of that. Surely they spotted him, right? Surely.
Find the timing
Surely.
to escape.
Oh, so close. Here's
he
the
heard so
as
many
well,
guns.
But now another
He
player
heard so many guns.
circling
Ivy,
around,
Ivy,
and
thank you.
Gets the sheriff
Ivy,
shot.
Ivy, Ivy,
And that might be
make up
enough
your
damage
mind.
until
Ivy, left to
DRX
right.
continues
He
to
froze.
right back against
Deer in the headlights
the fact
moment.
that the rest of the boys come on back as well, just scare NONGSHIM away. They spotted a lot of bodies towards that B push, so scaling up quickly towards A is the correct idea
with the
for them
Sage
to
on that
situate themselves
side.
in a post plant where they've
We're
got
gonna
the
let
wall
them plant.
and shock darts as well. Recon going out
No
now.
Cove either. We went for the Cascades.
Back up into safety, continue to hold angles for the spike. Meanwhile, NONGSHIM trying to fan out across rafters, but they don't quite expect the sheriff shot.
This is rough.
Ringing out
I mean,
from
you
the other,
have to
all the way
push
towards
up,
the
right?
back of
You
this.
have to.
You've got the shock darts
Dude,
as
Arby's
well.
gonna try to
Freeze
defuse
just
from
happily
behind the
waiting
wall.
for it while the Sage
While
wall
Dombey
gets
just
slowly
goes for the
chipped
kills.
away. Another player up on top now. Dombey trying to take
Whoa,
matters into his
whoa,
own
Dombey,
hands.
chill.
Gets a couple
Dombey,
more.
chill.
Will
Dombey,
he be
chill.
able
Dombey.
to find the kills necessary? Runs
No, the
out of
reload.
ammo, tries to hop around. Unfortunately, not quite able to
RB
stick it all the way
oh
through.
my god,
RB
oh
shut
my.
down at the very end of it, and DRX continue with their upward trajectory.
Yeah, the angle of that wall as well, destroying out the one chunk. There was actually a little bit of
I mean,
action
honestly, though,
behind it, but in the end,
Dombey going
doesn't
for
really
the big
work out
play
'cause it
there
comes
to try to
the
buy
2 versus
time.
1, and it's just the rope shots
Honestly,
that come on
because
out.
RB started
Middle battle
sinking it, I'm okay
could've
with
gone
it.
either
Because he
way.
was literally just trying
The
to
fact that
force
they
space
just
and create
recognize
time.
that no one's no longer at A
But-
site.
But he should have
kind of
gotten the
situate
kill
for
on
a bit of
Freeing
a
once
post
Freeing
plant
jumped.
start to
That's
shoot
unfortunate.
At NONGSHIM.
That's
Fist around will
unfortunate.
go DRX's way this time. They'll hold on to the lead. No real early chance for NONGSHIM to tie it up unless they're able to thrifty back in fashion for this round.
No, I mean, Ivy's situation there is simply that he could have played it
Well-
safer, but I think their comms got twisted because I think they couldn't
For now,
decide if
the
they were
high
all going to
tide,
back off or
DRX
all
happy
hold
to wait and see
against the
what
rotate.
happens.
Yeah, some very different defaults on this defensive side as well for both of these teams, right? Putting a lot more
Triple
stock in this
Phantom.
B play for NONGSHIM than we saw from DRX.
I guess it's because if NONGSHIM are able to isolate at least a single person from B, they might be able to get a weapon upgrade, but
But you got to consider if it's anyone lurking, it'll be Flashback or Marco.
Exactly,
and
with
they've
the
only got
ghost.
right? So it's not going to be too much value.
He knows, he knows. Oh, the
Meanwhile-
move, dude.
okay,
Oh,
Marco,
man,
he
got
actually gets the duel
Giga
as well.
out-moved
Hyunmin
there.
continuing to scale up with the rest of
That
the team
is just a
into the
straight-up
A site. It
movement
feels
diff.
like that's where you needed more
Holy.
stock on. Just because of how
Holy.
DRX have been operating with this 4-1 split. Right now, unfortunately, the angles
Dombey ain't
don't
beating
quite
allegations.
support
What
RB
allegations? He
either.
literally says with his own mouth
Oh,
that
he
he's
is
the
going to
tank of the
try his
team.
darndest
I think
with
he's
the
very
Sheriff.
much living up to that reputation.
Oh, well, this is the time for DRX to just get in towards the
And
site, right?
I honestly
30
think
seconds
that
to go. They know
philosophy
that
is
it's pistols.
fine.
They
They
should
just need to
have sheer
refine it a
strength
bit
in
more.
numbers.
But and always be on the
Continuing
same
to push
page.
up as
I think that's
well.
a bigger problem.
Well, the
for
numbers continue to
team
hold,
overall.
Francis. Decent chunk. But there it is. Numbers at the end.
When Icebox
Got
leaves for
that
this,
here.
I'm gonna, dude. I
Yeah,
can't
Gunn will be
wait.
retained and picked up as
I am
well, so
kind of
that's
done
actually
with
gonna be a
Icebox.
pretty
Not because
strong
we're
buy
losing. I'm just
coming through for DRX in this bonus round.
And honestly,
Marco,
playing it. I hate
mean, I'm
playing
looking at it, right?
I actually don't mind
He
watching
could
it.
have got an
as much,
operator
but-
out as well if they want him on the attacking side, but the way that these rifles have started to be found for Hyunmin and for Freeing too, just take it normalcy on this attacking side. They are starting to step back in towards normal form. So I think the idea is on that now. What do you have in this bonus round? What do you have in your first rifle round to get on the board? Because you got a lot of light shields to prioritize the utility here. You've at
But
least got
mostly
more
because
numbers
Ocean,
towards
no,
the correct side to start off with. And no punishment onto Francis stuck in that slow orb.
Mud
as he
fights
finds
are
the
only fun every
multi-charge
now
to
and
get one
then.
away
We
from the
had
reckoning.
our Giga mud fight
First one thing
yesterday
you can't expect
between
is
the
definitely
Japanese
looking
teams.
to play on a forward position.
His
up
zombies
towards pipes.
opping
He doesn't
good.
see anything,
It's
so
pretty
holds it
decent.
down
I
for
wouldn't say
now.
it's like Texture
Clears
where
the
that's his
L zone as well.
strongest suit.
Ooh, that got shot down quick.
But it's pretty decent. But he's generally playing in a position and
Don't
a
think
pattern
it's
for the
solid-
team
solid
where the opping isn't the
It's more
best.
important
So
on what is going to be the tell for DRX.
But
here
it's
on
pretty
where
decent.
They want to end, right? NONGSHIM kind of need to
I do
figure
think
that out and just
Dombey,
not be
to
very
me, Dombey's
stale
bigger
on this
strength is like his
defensive
space
side.
creating
Not
and
be scared against the
and
Titans
such.
that are DRX if they're starting to
that
come
doesn't mean
back
his
in
opping is
towards this
bad,
form.
but right? Like
There's a
Texture's
big
good at
amount of
everything,
pressure
but
on
his
this
opping
B
is
site starting
really
to
what
build
shines,
just by
right?
not seeing
I wouldn't
anything
say, like,
around the map.
It's the
right
same
rotation
proportion for
call
Dombey where it
at
like
the
leans
moment for
heavily
NONGSHIM.
towards the opping.
He's not seeing too much. RB, meanwhile, had the information as well. So this is a great read coming out from NONGSHIM.
Ivy, can you
But
do the
will they
same
be
thing?
able to
Well, they have a
actually
Sage.
hold it
That's the
down?
problem, isn't it? I mean, it is your buy round, so you're okay. You're okay with the wall going up. But they have to know if they're going to break it or not. They have to decide if they're going to break it or not. Is somebody going to peek that? Oh, no.
But Freak provides additional support.
Persia.
Keeping himself tucked
Okay, surely we know that he's tucked in. Surely we saw him holding close.
So you can be cheeky enough to
surely we know. The wall's going down. The wall's going down. Oh no. Oh no. Dombey went back into reload. The worst possible time. The timing.
Turn to make a move, and they pull
still not
up. But look at that spam! What a read!
What is that?
Hyunmin and Flashback getting one for their own, and it's just Persia left. Tries to reposition.
Dude, what was that from Hyunmin?
To be too sharp, too crisp.
Yep, he is certainly shooting today, isn't he? This is what we're talking about, a missing component from DRX, such a powerful thing. Even though he's on 9 kills, right? It's just one foot in front of the other, starting to really find where that crosshair placement is.
Why don't just opt towards ops? I mean, it's round 3, brother. They lost.
It doesn't necessarily need to be.
They lost the pistol. They didn't really have a choice yet.
You know, Hyunmin. But the fact that they are starting to right now, it's looking a lot better for the whole team collectively. That's the bonus round that I mentioned. It's looking strong going into it because of what they salvaged from that secondary round, right?
No, Hyunmin pre-fired that like really
now
well.
Dropping that first gun round.
Granted,
you start to feel like this map
so much time had already passed, but
more of a
that's props to Hyunmin.
Especially if the next gun round for NONGSHIM just goes pear-shaped.
Holy.
Which would be unfortunate.
I will say though, DRX is playing a lot better than I thought they would on Icebox, given what we've previously seen from them.
Just trying to get a read of the map
credit to DRX because
not seeing too much.
They're playing a lot smarter on Icebox on both sides.
Mako.
Granted, I think
this
the second half right now,
it's just slow.
It's hard to tell if it's just them getting diffed. The first half, I think NONGSHIM just could have played a bit better, even as a team.
Little by little, Quack just finding the kills that they need. It's as simple as that. You're not trying to reinvent the wheel.
Don't need to.
But I think DRX overall is playing Icebox a lot better than they did before. And they're playing better than they did against Gen G in general.
In this race, but he even gets spotted out by Hyunmin.
So credit to them.
Just anything that he can do here really isn't going to eventuate to much, right? You die to Marco.
Well, it's one thing is that they know how to play against the Harbor. The other thing is that they're using the Sage very properly, whereas when they played Harbor, they actually weren't using the Harbor as efficiently.
So another round to DRX on a bit of a flawless run on this attacking side. NONGSHIM's time is now.
Oh well.
Because if it's not,
then never.
Well, back to the fallback.
We'll see though. We'll see what they can come up with in the timeout. I think the second half, the timeout, you're calling the timeout because you don't want to give map point.
DRX are just looking
I think it's a bit tougher.
Comfortable.
I think it's a bit tougher to figure out the answer.
I mean, it's not just Mako. It's Hyunmin who's back. It's Freeing who's back on a Sova. And everything else is flowing pretty well for them as well.
Yeah, well, the timeout to come
Do you think DRX is going to run Deadlock on Bind? They could. They could have Flashback on Vice.
You know, in the last series, able to find one round after it.
It's possible.
And they did drop another. So for here already, similar kind of flow, right? Finding the round after their timeout.
The question is does Ivy run the Deadlock? Because they've been running double or single Sentinel.
And DRX's timeout, they managed to win as well. So they're pretty successive after timeout conversions at the moment for this Icebox map. But holistically, only 5 rounds. 2 of which after the timeouts, and the first one being the pistol round. There's not a lot of substance there.
But I do think this map, like compared to Team Secret, in Team Secret, even when they were losing, it wasn't so much that NONGSHIM was devolving too much into their old habits of when they lose. It was more so that they were a bit too passive, and Team Secret really did well taking advantage of that. Whereas this game, it feels like they're starting to kind of
it's not a map that they would like to
just choose overheating as the answer, which has been an old habit of NONGSHIM.
Is this going to be something to bring back NONGSHIM into
so hopefully that's something they can identify. And I wonder if that's just because like
DRX are still playing a little bit more
think they should have been winning, if they think it's just because it's aim, like whatever, right? Like you got to figure out where the root causes of that.
And then maybe you see Dombey get on the right line.
Possibly.
I think RB probably runs the Sova.
Watch out for a possible line into where it's mid just because of the earlier movement.
They might play double initiator, but I don't
coming
think
out
so.
from DRX.
I think most likely Omen
the shot
probably
not quite
still comes
connected.
back.
And now they know the operator's here. DRX do not need to force the issue. They don't need to continue to go.
Could do
they
Brim
can be
Viper actually.
Stalled out by the Viper utility and the Harbor utility.
They could have
no aggression pushed up through
Persia
A as well. That's been safeguarded
Viper
currently nicely by Flashback. So just take this round as a bit of a reset. wait for your recon to come back online, which Freeing already has, so you can just pivot towards this A site and do it.
Completely left it open.
RB, though, he's going exploring.
They were just holding B. They're looking just to play retake with Reckoning.
He does have the recon
I'm okay with that, except for the fact that Domby has an off.
Yeah, and it has to be the retake to come through from NONGSHIM in my mind.
RB needs to stay alive, yeah.
Right, you've got
he's going to watch for the lurk,
utility.
in fact.
Put it all in together towards this side.
Nice!
Wow.
But there's a second lurk. Second lurk. Oh, they got it! Francis got it!
Provide additional support,
okay, now they're going to think they don't want to use Reckoning, but I think you should. Or one of them, Hunter's Fury or Reckoning. Just use at least one of them.
Possibly even save it for
just secure the site. Secure the site, please.
Otherwise, for now, Hyunmin to play around the site.
Okay, we use the Reckoning.
I'm
okay with that. Push him back.
Flushes Hyunmin out of position.
Okay. Surely somebody sticks it, right? Surely somebody sticks it early. Oh no, the res. You know that's mid. You know it's flashback. You know it's flashback. Oh no. Oh no, the Hunter's Fury. Oh no. Oh no, Francis. RP, are we gonna hold it close? Nice kill. Nice kill. Nice kill. Oh shoot.
There's that flag from mid.
Oh no.
Oh, it's down to the kills.
He just
It's gonna be a stray again. RB. He's tried it. He's tried everything possible, but the round is still lost and handed over to DRX!
Yeah, well, we know that this round is going towards the A side there. You know you have to put in that Reckoning as Francis. I was kind of wondering, RB, you might even have to use this Hunter's Fury. You need to dislodge these DRX members. The Cove, that isn't going to be enough of a protectorate when you've got a little bit of a later flank.
The thing is I think the Cove was okay.
The Spike just
Francis dying really messed up the numbers, right? If Francis is still alive, I think he was trying to go back to make sure they can cover each other.
DRX onto map.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this is both sides playing really well, but DRX comes out on top. Honestly, like in terms of decision making, I mean,
another one.
You go for a Hail Mary on the last round. I don't even blame the players on this one.
NONGSHIM on the other hand.
That last round, there's other rounds where it's like there's a lot of misplays. That last round though, I don't even think. I think the misplay is hindsight 2020, quite frankly. I think DRX, because you had the Cove up too, so it's not like you completely ignore the res.
Don't you? I mean,
it's just really good catch.
Technically, there's
really
not
good
much
catch.
else that you have going for you, but NONGSHIM certainly are going to try. Mako coming up from the back, and Francis has been detained. Will we have a knife kill? No, it's DRX. We're looking for the headshot at the end to end things out.
Boy.
13 to 5 as the
it's
final
alright.
scoreline, Komodo.
It's alright.
Hell of a map.
GG, we go next.
But onto the second.
All good, all good.
DRX
all good.
Yeah,
I do think DRX is playing a lot better than they were before, like stage 1 and last, or a couple days ago.
They're coming in towards a super week and immediately having, first day
unfortunate
in towards a Titan that is Gen G as well, who have been in this pretty good form lately. It was gonna maybe be a question
but I think macro-wise, attacking side probably a decent amount to review. I think defensive side, I mean, you were already quite behind. It's hard to really pinpoint an overall macro issue. Definitely a couple, I mean, rounds like that, right? Like, that round, they should have been able to close out. There's definitely a couple of the micro decisions that need to be reviewed.
I do wonder, Big Time, you've got the same predictions as me. How are we feeling? Do we still believe in the
It's alright, NONGSHIM lost first map versus Team Secret.
Because
also
that first half still looks pretty decent. I'm hoping that we get to see a lot more on their signature map of Bind.
Someone was asking earlier if NONGSHIM's good at Bind. NONGSHIM likes Bind a lot. However, the meta has changed quite a bit, so we'll see.
100%.
But NONGSHIM likes Bind a lot.
Is going to be a bit of a continuation from
I also think, like, now, especially if Francis is on IG League as well, Francis and Persia both having autonomy on a map like Bind, probably pretty good. But we'll see. I am curious what they play. Like, there's double controller and double sentinel are both options for NONGSHIM in this one.
That's so lovely. He said it twice. DRX ended up winning up their map pick of Icebox. I think this was a good start for DRX. I think there were moments, though, that you guys had observed that there are rounds that NONGSHIM should have won.
Oh, absolutely, especially at the start of the game. I mean, they got eco.
The score should have been closer.
Round 2.
The score should have been closer.
Of, missed opportunities, which we have some replays of later on. But
thoughts
the
on
fact
Francis
that
IGL?
NONGSHIM, I mean,
RB is IGLing
a couple
right now.
more rounds, but
Francis used to be. I think Francis is a pretty good IGL.
I feel like, I mean, look at that big streak in the bottom right
I think
there.
you just have someone
DRX
like
started to
RB
get on
with
a roll, and they just went on a run
wealth
and
of
really
experience
just
he has, and
dispatched
Francis can
NONGSHIM
still help.
quite straightforwardly
A lot with
in the
side
second
calling.
half, if you ask me. I think NONGSHIM had their
I
moments
think
in
that's
this game.
pretty.
We'll touch on a
I think
couple
that's
of those
okay.
with the
I think
replay,
Francis'
but
IGLing overall is
I
pretty
really
good.
did feel like this was going to be
Thank
a
you,
cut and
Sleek
dry
Amigo, for the
series
1,000
in general
points.
for DRX, to be honest.
A reminder to
particularly
stretch,
Icebox,
everybody.
I was not
Make sure,
feeling very
posture
confident
check.
about NONGSHIM. I
Oh.
mean, DRX the last 3 or 4 months, they've got 10
Oh.
times the reps. They've got 10 officials on Icebox.
Francis,
NONGSHIM have
well,
played it once, and they've
Francis
lost
also
to
frags
T1.
very
It was
well.
not a good
So,
Icebox
but
team either.
whenever
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
IGLing, he
even
was
though
still
I
able to
did
frag
play
a decent
NONGSHIM, I
amount.
did
I
kind
think
of expect
Francis
this map
has
to go this
really
way. If
good
anything,
instincts. I
NONGSHIM
think
had
he has pretty
opportunities
good
to make this
reads.
closer.
But I
you
think
have to
it's
say,
really just
3 and 17 kills,
when
much
you have
better
someone
than
like
last week. That's a
RB,
big improvement. And I will
you
say,
probably
I
run through
never
more
once doubted
options.
freeing.
I
I
think
always
that's the
thought
thing.
he was fantastic, even in this
So.
pre-show.
Right, especially not playing Teo.
Yeah.
R45
like,
SG.
You didn't even want him on the table.
I was actually just thinking
at the end of the day, freeing you got
Brought my water this time.
Yeah.
Flicker can play Sova, Bane can play Sova. I mean, you got a couple of the boys sitting on the bench that are just waiting on your downfall. So,
But
Icebox
to
is
start
so
picking it
boring.
up. And this
10
was a
for
great
skills at
start
5
for
rounds
that.
is pretty
Yeah,
rough.
solid map one from DRX. I don't think they were flawless by any means,
That
but
is
it was
kind of-
enough to get
I mean,
across the
I
line.
think literally,
I think they'll be happy
like,
that they're on the board
3 or
here.
4 of those
And then
rounds
looking
are
across
exactly the rounds
combined,
they
I think
should have won.
this is where we
You know what
should
I mean?
be expecting NONGSHIM to pick up that little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
absolutely. And
I mean,
like you said,
literally, I
this
think this
is
is one of those
entirely
games where it's
surprising
like
that this has
the
gone
score
the way
makes
of
it seem
DRX.
a lot worse
I think
than it
when
was.
it comes to especially these two
But
Korean
then
teams,
you
things
consider the
don't
fact
really
that, like,
swing
NONGSHIM
too
basically
wildly one
lost
way or
the rounds they
another.
should have
They're a
won.
team that is very much ahead in the first half.
And
I
then
don't,
DRX
you don't
has a
really see
couple of those
comebacks
like
too
second to
often.
last
Things are
rounds
pretty
where
steady
they
with
absolutely
these teams.
should
With that said,
should be
what were
winning.
some of the highlight moments for you this round?
I mean,
No.
the first thing that we really
Oh,
wanted
well.
to talk about was NONGSHIM should have got more rounds on this attacker side. In my mind, this should be like
They should have.
9-3.
I agree.
This is the anti-eco on the round 2, and they just have no map
This
control.
was-
They take
yeah.
A forward, and then that's kind of it. They send this kind of lurk to peek into mid, but then he regroups. They have no space. They have nothing towards B, and DRX managing to just stack the right side. This is why traditionally we would see one player go and explore that B side of the map with the Ghost, try and find those gaps, force those rotates.
think-
but when
hey,
you
Camperstone,
group
how's it
up like
going?
this and you
Oh,
stay
shoot.
together on the anti-eco,
missed.
this happens.
Do you think
You walk
GE
into
has a chance
Freeing's
against
Classic, and he was just all over them in this round.
I mean, he
Yeah,
was a
I mean, I
1v2
think
here
on
with
paper,
some very
given
sharp
their first
shooting
games, I
on
think
the
you would
Classic.
think
A
that
little
GE
bit
is favored.
unlucky for
I think I
NONGSHIM,
have
but I
Team
totally
Secret winning
agree.
that,
Without
but
that pressure elsewhere,
but I didn't expect GE to
without the
look this
concept of a
good,
money
so.
man, then it becomes a little bit one-dimensional,
this
and it's
dude,
easy
he
for
sees
the
him right
defense
at
to
the
stack.
end,
This
man.
was another round that
But he was
NONGSHIM could have won
was already
every
thinking
day
about,
of the
like,
week, and
getting
unfortunately
off
they let
of
it
it.
slip through their fingers. They were having a really tough time getting this plant down with the Harbor,
Yeah.
despite the fact that they have the code.
NONGSHIM's next match is
I mean, this
RQ
is the kind
next
of the
week.
difference, right, between the Harbor versus the Sage. The Sage is better at actually getting that spike planted. Harbor is better at controlling the space so you can get it planted. But when they're getting dumped with util, by the mollies, by the shock
But
darts, they were continually denied
Big Time
the
is
plant
saying,
like this. And this
if
made
you're
their
gonna
attacking side
play
feel
like this,
much
NONGSHIM would
harder for
actually
NONGSHIM.
benefit
In my
from the
mind,
Sage.
honestly, I still think with a little bit cleaner execution, they should have been walking away with, honestly,
Right?
upwards
Because
of
I think
8
you need
rounds
to play
in that
more
first half. And then it's a totally
broader
different
map
game.
control
But
if you're
they
gonna play
weren't
the Harbor.
composed enough to be able to kind of shoot out DRX when it matters, and that's the experience from DRX really shining through.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I echo your sentiments 100%. I think even though that second half looks so cut and dry, even if they
Assuming
had
Chobra's
gotten
in the
more
arena.
rounds
Yes,
on
I
their attacking
am.
side, I probably
Gonna
would have still seen DRX
Try to be in the
coming
arena for
away
every
with the map
NONGSHIM
win.
game. I may not be here for the
and I
NONGSHIM
know you have
game next
another
week,
point you wanted to
though,
highlight. I actually want to ask you as well
We'll
if
see.
you would have changed anything on NONGSHIM. It sounds like you guys are satisfied
Also, I don't have
with the
confirmation for
ideas,
August games.
the
They said
agent
they have to
comps,
wait
but it was
to
more of
double check.
a cleaner execution needed.
Yeah, I think NONGSHIM looking a little bit sloppy, but they did do some pretty nice rounds. I think when they had a more straightforward approach, as you're seeing in these replays, they had a better time. This was a round where they already lost the opening pick. They just comboed. This was after attack timeout. No nonsense. Locked down straight into a pit and just attacked the A site fairly straightforwardly, and they had a lot more success there.
Yeah, they're
in
good
these
at the
more
execution.
long,
This is
drawn-out
exactly
rounds
the
where they're
thing with
really
NONGSHIM,
struggling
though,
to get
is
the
that
spike down. They're really
when
playing
they
things out,
have a
running the
plan
clock down.
and
It
they're
was a
running
lot
it
less
as is,
successful for NONGSHIM.
like the
So this
execution
round
is
with the
pretty
old
good.
combo,
It's
very,
literally
very
the
big
flexibility
round,
on the
easy for them
macro,
to pick up.
which
and
is
after this,
generally
we're
the
gonna see
problem
a
with
very
any
nice,
Ascension team, right?
straightforward forward B
So,
attack where they send Danby
the
forward
hope
with the
is that
blades
over
off
time,
the back of the
RB
drone,
can
and then they're going to use
really
actually the high
strengthen that,
the harbor wall
but it's not
to
something
be able
that
to take
changes
Snowman
overnight.
control and wrap on through and just extend that control a little bit further towards the backside of the B
I have
side.
Boom winning.
And DRX really just couldn't defend this
I don't think
Reckoning
it's easy
combo.
for Boom.
Yeah, I
but
want to
have
see
Boom winning.
NONGSHIM string more
I definitely
rounds
think
like
Boom
this
should
as we
look
move
better than
towards
they
the
did
other
on the
maps. I
opening
think they're
day.
at their best when they play with pace.
Yes.
That's what they're famous for. This is not a default, oh, guys, let's wait till there's 20 seconds left type team.
No.
This is a,
Who is that? Who is saying in that voice?
That's RB. He just came into the team.
Yeah,
We all know he's
those
a
are RB
he's a
comps, by the way. Yeah, they're at their best when they play fast, so that's what I want to see. Freeing, taking the map MVP.
Freeing
there.
also
Gosh,
showed
it's been a
up.
long
Yeah,
time since
Freeing
I've seen
showed
that
up. His
photo.
util
We
was
saw
good.
that all the time here in January
We
for
did.
kickoff.
Freeing's
But
util
you know,
showed up today.
he's had that little bit of a roller coaster, but a really,
went back to
really
freaking
nice
Ascension
game
mode.
for him on that Sova, kind of returning to his sharp shooting form.
Yeah, totally agree. You could get more out of Freeing. Even Hyunmin didn't have like the most amazing game. He's kind of been a little bit okay lately, not putting up huge numbers. I think there's definitely more ceiling to DRX that we've seen in the past, these individual players. So if Freeing plays to that standard, if you get another 10-20% out of Hyunmin, I mean, they should be able to just lock this series down.
Well, going into map 2 of Bind, things could be a little bit different.
All right,
it might
what are
not
they
be
gonna
a
play?
2-0
What is
fashion
DRX
after
gonna
all.
play?
And yes, we've seen Bind here in Pacific often enough, but now with the patch updates, with the agent nerfs and buffs, things could be changing
I
around.
don't think
How are you
they
guys
play
feeling about
double
these agent
initiative.
buffs?
For DRX, I mean, this is a map that they are somewhat
I
familiar
think
with. They
they
played it back in kickoff. They were able to take
I
it
think
off
they go
of
Vice
Gen G
for
back
sure.
then, so it is a map that is within their wheelhouse and will
Maybe
be some degree
but
of
I think they go
familiarity.
Vice for
I want to
sure.
stress here that they have opted to start
they have
attacking
flashback.
side. So I want to
don't
see
think
what
they're
kind of
gonna
comp
have
they're going to be
flashback
bringing
Viper.
into this one and whether they do have a strong plan for
question
how they
is
wanted to
therefore,
attack
are
into
you playing
NONGSHIM.
double
A lot of teams,
controller
when they
or
do opt to
double-
start attack, either they have a good game plan
double
or maybe
senti?
they're even just going to
I think
crack
DRX
in with a
probably
double
plays double
duelist or
controller.
something a little bit pacier
NONGSHIM,
to
on
really
the
set
other
the
hand.
tempo in this game.
Yeah, for NONGSHIM, give me the deadlock back.
I don't
This
know.
is what really defined the map for them
But if
in
they
their
play
co-op
deadlock,
in
who's playing
Ascension.
the
I
Vice?
feel like they were so good at using it, this double sentinel style
I don't know.
with the deadlock. In my mind, that's the way they have to go. You can kind of... Deadlock is seeing more and more play. I think she's even stronger than she was when they were running it before. So
Yes.
if I'm NONGSHIM, of course I'm leaning back into this deadlock. And I think there's a reason
does
why
the
they picked
audio
this
seem
map. They've been
decent?
historically very good on it. I think this is where the series can start to turn around a little bit now for NONGSHIM, and I would hopefully still give them the edge here.
And for DRX, Pilski, how are you feeling? Is this going to be a 2-0?
Yeah, I think so. I think I would have expected a 2-0
NONGSHIM?
for DRX, but they
Deadlock
have thrown something out of left field here. They
Astra.
opted to start attack.
Whoa.
Hyunmin goes onto
Really?
the Waylay, and you're going to be playing double
Hyunmin
in it with the Sky. So this is going to be quick.
Solo.
This is going to be Brim smokes down. You walk up behind the Viper wall on short A. A couple of flashes out. They're going to be wrapping through smokes onto backside. DRX is looking to cause chaos here.
okay.
Yeah, we saw that Waylay in EMEA from Gentlemates, and I think there's a lot
I
going
do
on there.
think
Over on
the-
the side
I've
of
been
NONGSHIM,
saying, I think
they are
Waylay's
running
really
with
good
that
right
deadlock,
now.
which is very exciting. Not the hard double sentinel, but they are playing with Viper and Astra, so a lot of stopping power there. I think still stylistically,
Okay.
this very much suits them, and I'm feeling good for NONGSHIM.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling good for
I-
them.
I-
I actually
I
want to
do
switch my
think the
prediction now.
NONGSHIM's
I'm
comp
liking what
is
DRX
nuts.
is cooking. I like what Turby has here. With that, we're going to send this back to our casters.
I like both
Quack
comps, actually.
and Komodo.
I like both comps.
Yes, it's right back with us. It's a bit of experimentation on the side of DRX, maybe not. Meanwhile, for NONGSHIM, back to old, like, classics.
Why are
I
we
mean, you
showing
say
up
classics,
for
but I'm kind
fun?
of thinking
What
when it comes towards this map, we know that historically Downbeat does run the Neon on this, so it is a shift for NONGSHIM Red Force again, right? He's on
Right.
towards the Raze, which is a very common bind
Astra-
pick, but I'm kind
Astra
of wondering
Viper,
how much
okay.
influence is RB having on this roster at the moment when we've got NONGSHIM
RB
not looking as
KO.
explosive,
RB's KO
when we've
itself
got
is
them
very
really
good.
slowing down. It kind of feels like he's trying to put a little bit of his old DRX spin on this NONGSHIM roster, and it's not really
All right.
working out too much at the moment.
So you know, it's double
That's definitely what we
initiator,
saw in
double
Icebox,
controller.
but
So
let's
no
see
hard
what we
senti
have
for
on Bind.
DRX.
NONGSHIM on the defensive
That's the big deal.
2-3
Deadlock not a
split,
true hard
with a
senti
slight
either,
rotation
but
back onto A for now.
And no raise for DRX at the moment, opting to start on this attacking
NONGSHIM is
side
going to want to
here
actually just take
with the
early
Waylay
fights.
as well,
I think.
so I'm looking to see how Hyunmin is going to pilot
Oh,
this.
the sonic sensor could get big value here.
Maybe trying to sneak over through the toxic screen. There it is.
Okay,
Just
the
flashes
Waylay, please
bringing
don't die
out,
to the
but
Waylay, don't
NONGSHIM
die to the
needs
Waylay,
damage
don't die to the
through
Waylay,
smoke
just calm
as
down.
Well, Persia getting
Ooh,
the first
double
shot
molly to
in.
push him back.
Astray, unfortunately,
Not
around
bad.
the
Huge!
boxes.
What the hell?
That's the flick. But here comes NONGSHIM anyway. Triple kill. But
Dude,
that's the
how
only
does he
one
get
left.
that kill? I
That's
mean, we
way
won
too
the round,
simply
but
red.
what in the world
They
was
had the right
that?
numbers at the right spot to be able to just take up a good old fight, didn't they? Good little
Oh my
underlob
God.
of the flash drive from RB to permit the team to get on in with a couple of good shots from the classic of Francis there.
Holy.
But I still, you know, want to highlight, it's just the pistol. They did drop it the second round over on
Whoa, calm down. Get away, get out of here with the
DRX
doomer talk, Komodo. What do you mean just the pistol? Pistol's the most important round of the game.
Light speed, you get a quick in and you can get quick out if you pop that refract as well from the Waylayer's Hyunmin there. So I look towards those having a lot of options.
Right.
You can, you know, change the dizzy
Double
out
bulldog,
for
judge for
bird
Persia
as well from freeing, right?
I like it.
So I look to see a lot of options here for what DRX have.
Okay, the smoke to make sure they have to double check both angles.
Sort of flashes or entry possibilities, but right now, at least still with the pistol, especially with DRX on the attack. I don't know. Not feeling this one. Persia has a judge hiding inside of hookah.
It does feel like, though, if you want to
the spams are okay, but
DRX,
you can't
you do have to throw in that guarding light in towards hookah.
The sonic sensor to help out Persia is kind of huge.
But, he's got a judge.
You know he's coming through.
Hides inside the
hides
smoke
away.
too.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Right back out,
that gives the judge over.
Will be able to, take
oh
that
no!
gun.
Yep, classic sonic sensor. Not
you have to know that the judge is in their hands.
As you would kind of
you have to know that the disease is coming back in 5 seconds, 3 seconds.
More comfortable on this agent for him.
They're gonna look to pop out.
DRX to pop out to B.
RB,
the double flashes.
Ooh,
nice.
Way too fast. Look at that movement. Refracted back.
Oh,
into
huge
safety.
flash.
Meanwhile, the
but there's
rest
just
of the
too
team
many
just
targets. That's what's the Waylay value, man.
On towards RB. Meanwhile, it's Dambi and Francis left to pick up the pieces all the way through. Defender spawn now. Francis. Ooh.
Persia wanted the kills too badly.
Don't tell me he's going to get another one with this judge. Surely not, right?
Okay.
No, he was way too low.
All right.
Nice attempt, Francis.
Okay, doable.
Bring things back in.
Doable.
But at the same time, a long
Dombi's got this. Dombi's got this. He knows. Dombi knows. Paint shows.
What a raid from Dambi.
He knows he's in the tube.
He
knows he's in the tube. Francis has the shot. Oh my God.
Swings out, gets the right click. Possible
win.
Stick
the half.
There's a bulldog as well with
You just gonna stick it? You just gonna stick it
all
all the way? Hell yeah. Pros don't fake. Who's a pro? Francis is a pro. Get out of here, Mako. Oh, baby.
Not even the kill at the end. Oh, that stings for Mako.
I think that was the only way that Francis was winning that round, to be completely honest with you. That's still a round in shambles for the side of NONGSHIM.
Silly Mako.
You got a judge in hookah that isn't able to find any beginnings. You give that over, and there's a way for DRX to potentially win this. I mean, you look at it. It's a 5 versus 2.
Dude, this was an insane execute, though. This was a really good execute from DRX.
That round probably shouldn't have gone NONGSHIM's way.
I mean, big Waylay value.
Yeah,
huge
Waylay
value.
That
like
is not
Waylay
the
with the judge, you can literally get that free kill.
Now of theirs looks absolutely
so
horrible.
Now. It's so fast.
I still just don't doubt DRX, even though Mako didn't quite secure the kill at the end. It is still now quite a lot of damage,
good angle.
NONGSHIM reads the situation and they want to take things into their own hands.
Yeah, they get a good upgrade there for Dambi, actually. Good little idea to
now
push
we have
towards
2
A
rifles.
with the standard toxic screen that DRX will be throwing out.
Ivy's got all the util to delay. He's got the wall. He's got the double sonic sensors. You got KO here.
The
rotations
are
good.
RB will eventually get this blade back online in 20 seconds.
It's looking great.
You can still get some more stalling, right? The fragment,
Calling
he
Mako
loves to
silly
stall with this molly instead of using it for a confirmed kill.
Got a full minute to work off of. DRX, you can see them starting to explore their options now. I thought could have been a possible like TP play.
At what point does NONGSHIM either rotate or push out, though? That's my big question. I think you have to try pushing out a little bit towards guard. Yeah, they go for the pop flash. They hear the Trailblazer, so they're going to go for a hard clear on main. Do they chase or do they rotate is the big question.
So I don't think Francis is going to be able to do much.
Ooh, good tags onto Estrella
as well, right? When you consider that Ivy has that grav net, Dambi has the paint shells, that could be an avenue to deny a plant, but actually,
Ivy's going to go for the lurk, though. I'm okay with that.
Wingman.
A little bit overdone.
Even enough.
A little bit overdone. A little bit greedy.
Reveals his location. So in for DRX.
So much relies on Ivy now, but DRX is going to be prepped now.
Over this round.
And he only has a
flank coming out from Ivy as well, though, but he's got to watch out because DRX
There's 2 people. He doesn't think that there's 2 people, though, right? So that's really well played from Mako, just hiding away. Leaves it for free.
It's the rest of
That's
NONGSHIM.
tough. Dombi, though.
Looking for some explosive movement with the Vandal.
Up top.
Gets topped
Pressures
up.
lands.
Now off to the site.
Do we peek out? Oh, RP!
Gets shot down.
In between the smokes.
Firing squad found.
Dude, Molly's
on
already
the
used.
Site. Mako doesn't have a
3v2.
Molly
You just have to
either,
cover.
so
You literally just have to cover. Please just cover him. Please just cover.
Please just hold the angle for his team. Dambi getting the
Let's
final
freaking
kill.
go.
In the lead.
A
That's right.
thrifty
Get
bonus round
wrecked.
comes
We started
through from
with a
NONGSHIM, and they
single
only take
Bulldog.
that one Bulldog from the previous round into this. A great short A idea
Dude,
from them in the
RB
beginning.
friggin'.
And then stacking
Well,
over
Dombey
towards
on
B,
the truck,
right? They
too,
have a
was
strength
huge.
in numbers to force DRX
And it all starts
away.
because they
And when I
get
see that plant
rifle
going
upgrade.
through, I'm kind of thinking to
But
myself,
this kill
okay,
right
this
here,
is
dude,
actually
in
a good
between the
defendable
smokes,
situation
that's
for
big.
DRX. They've got the
Forces them to have to
incendiary
go
that can
through
buy
2
the 8
smokes to
seconds
check
time. They do that, but it's a little bit early. All right, they start to lose some of their numbers, and the defuse does come through for a successful
They have Thrash. We gotta watch out.
retake of
Thrash.
NONGSHIM. This is where things
Thrash
turn
is such an
a little bit upside down, perhaps.
Anti what?
DRX
What,
are just
Chobra?
playing
Anti what?
around
It's
so
such
much
an
with the
ego
double initiator,
deal.
but unfortunately NONGSHIM still, like you mentioned, able
Okay.
able to fight back. We'll continue to keep our eye on Dombey as well. Currently positioned
You are
inside
leaning
of
towards
Baths.
main. A
DRX
little
on the
bit
other hand,
dicey.
with this
But
eco-buy
if they
all
come
the way
into sight,
through
you
to
just go to main. You have the better guns.
Yeah, you just got to remember as well with where these sensors
Dombey.
are placed. Gunman could potentially
Okay,
light
pop
speed
flash
and
to
refract
check.
back to try and bait
A
some of them
short.
out when you don't have your
Considering
for Trailblazer to go and start to sniff in towards the
rotate.
site. You've got to
That's
figure
just
out where these
flashback.
pieces of deadlock
Doesn't really
facility
give
may
you the
very well
information
be.
you want.
Because you've got to give
But they
yourself
go for a
good favor
recheck on A short, and RB starts to rotate. This is a good read from RB. This is a good read from RB. You still have Sonic sensors. You can still delay on A.
but currently not
Overall,
spotting it
really good macro read from RB.
You got those
And then you have the
stars.
2 guys focusing on the long range on main.
DRX are
You have
not
2 guys on
able
the site.
to find
This
a
is
safe
very
duel.
good.
RB also looking
Oh,
to
dude,
clear
he's
and
waiting. He
confirm
wants to get the
information.
peak
Yeah, the
first.
0 point should probably
Okay,
be
there it
destroyed.
is.
You
0
can
point
throw
flies
them
out.
now to remove
Should
all their
stop him. The
abilities to
waylay.
read
They
them.
can't TP back. Oh,
and
no.
that's a
Oh, no.
fantastic kill
Where's the cover?
off
Where's the cover?
back of that
Guys,
flash
comms.
three. With the stinger as well, this
Persia.
range might be
Thank
able to
you.
wreak more
Oh,
havoc,
my
but
God.
no, it's not gonna
Shows,
happen
I'm fine with
because
that. I'm fine with the
rest of
shows.
them
Oh,
are here.
I'm really fine with
Showstopper
that.
in
Okay,
close up in Freak's face.
flashback. It's
Mako
flashback.
and
He's really
flashback
good.
left.
He's really good at this
Stuck
game.
inside
Not-
hookah and
Persia's
guarded.
even better,
Persia just
though.
looks to mow them
Persia's
down.
even better.
You know where the last one is.
Why are we
Francis marking
worried?
the back. Mako, no escape, and it's NONGSHIM back to full form.
The
Some good
geometry of
fundamentals from
Dombey's
NONGSHIM in
Vandal
this
is so
round,
cool. Dude, I
actually.
hate that Vandal
Get
skin.
the idea that
I forget
nothing's
what it's
really
called, the
happening over
spiky
at the
one?
A site. You
I
move your
hate it.
pieces over.
Wait,
and
that's
you
not
don't
even a
use
Vandal,
any
is
of
it?
your utility too
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong
early.
gun.
Good timing on the 0
Who do you
point
think
to
wins
come
this
out from
map?
RB, despite losing his
NONGSHIM.
life on the site.
For sure.
Makes things a little bit more sticky for the side of
Cyrax.
DRX.
Yeah, this
And
thing,
they're just
I
trying to
hate
find it all, but it's Dombey
I
with
hate
paint
it.
shells with the splash damage of the rocket and the quick
Oh,
TP.
oh,
Good
the skin
usage
itself
of
is ass,
the
but the
damaging
geometry is cool.
abilities from
Yeah, I guess
NONGSHIM
so.
in that round as well. 4 in a row on the trot. It brings out a timeout from DRX.
Yeah, I think I actually
recognizing
now that
everything.
you've mentioned
DRX
it,
though, I mean, caught a quick
I gotta
glimpse of
take
it.
points
I
away from
believe they
Dombey
do
for using that
have
skin.
Waylay out
But
as
if it
well
brings us
as
the win, though,
Thrash.
Yeah.
but if it
We'll
brings
see
us
if
the
they're
win,
able to, I guess, cook them
No.
together.
not complaining.
Yeah, you can certainly
complaining.
start to scale up, half of a site, right? You split it in towards
Do you
two.
think NONGSHIM wins
Convergent
map 3
pass
as
over
well?
To, let's just take the A site, for example.
I
If you wanna
honestly,
go for
it's
a bit of a
hard
shower
because
split,
Lotus,
you throw it up through towards lamps and everything if you
like
want to do
Lotus
it
is
that
a
way,
map
or you
where
can get your
like
Thrash
the
to go
Sentinels
through
can
there.
really
There's
pop off.
There's a lot of different ideas that DRX can cook
So,
with this combination.
I would be a
of
little
ultimates
concerned.
too.
But macro-wise, I
We've
think
already
NONGSHIM
started to
have the
see how
capability
they've
to
wanted
win
to
Lotus,
scale
yes.
towards this B site with the early Trailblazers, starting to gather some information through hookah, for example, so even if they want to go over there. Lo and behold, the point is that they've got a lot of tools in their kit going in towards this
All right,
round.
DRX,
that,
they go for the
well, they have
timeout.
to use, right?
Basically, the biggest problem DRX has had
They'd
is
be
that
silly not to.
Get one round on the board, DRX. We're waiting
the thing
for
is
it.
NONGSHIM's
But
been,
I do
RB's
think
been getting
one big
reads
obstacle
without
that has
hard
been
pushing
plaguing
out on
them
the flank,
is
right? So
often,
DRX has to,
the
DRX
Viper,
probably
you
has
got the
figured that
deadlock
out.
that you mentioned.
that they
Those
are
Sonic
just basically
sensors, right?
yeah,
By
hedging
now
their
they
bets
should have
really
figured out that
early.
there's one always
So
below
DRX
hookah.
has 2 ways to go
Yeah,
about
we'll
this. Either you go
see.
for a fast
Very
push,
common, and that's why
or
I'm
you
kind
go
of
for
saying,
a
like,
really delayed
Gunman
push,
Hydra
right?
just dropping down there and
Oh,
using
no.
it. Meanwhile,
Sonic
right
sensor
now,
just to hold off.
he's over towards Lance.
Ooh,
They're
GravNet
dumping
as
a lot of
well.
this utility.
He's holding
There's
onto
the
that wall.
Thrash.
He knows he's hit them.
GravNet for Saturate.
But you've given it up.
But
They
yes,
decide to
Thrash out
back
from
off.
Baths, and it
Okay.
does give DRX a lot of space, but at the same time,
the Waylay ult
he's
is
kept them
kinda
trapped.
huge.
Yeah, they're all in spawn at the moment, but it's you can't go and.
But that's
take this
okay.
fight, right? You
Honestly,
just have
that
to focus
Waylay
on
ult
getting
being
the
used
plant.
now
This
is not
five
bad.
versus 5 plant situation. This
NONGSHIM's
could
okay
be
with that because he already
post-plant
chose to back
craziness.
off.
It's enough time, I think, for Estrella to possibly possibly pick that Thrash back up. At least
holding onto the wall, I don't know where you get a good opportunity to use it. Thrash is going to be used again.
Incendiary. Good here for DRX too.
Okay, the wall shuts off showers. They can shoot through it though. Thrash comes out.
Thrash is already strung out.
Okay, you break it.
NONGSHIM have shut it down. Estrella just
Dizzy,
confirmed
you have to go for the tap
though,
now.
and continues to buy time off the spike. Dizzy
the pop flash. Oh no, there's too many angles, but he's sticking it.
Over this. They continue to spray and slay everyone down.
Quick, you missed it. They defused.
All the way through that fight.
They missed it. The casters missed it.
Oh my god! You're looking at all the battles that are going on the map, but they defused!
How on earth did
Gotta keep your eye on the prize, buddies. Gotta keep your eye on the prize, casters.
DRX's noses.
You have
That's
so
right.
much damaging utility coming out.
That's right. Gotta pay attention.
As well.
What is this, DRX bias? What's going on here? What's going on here, Quack?
Utility? You had Snakebite, you had Incendiary. That should be an unwinnable situation for
Nice. I love it.
On the edge of the
What a call from RB, though. Yo, we'll just retake and we'll just force the defuse because they're all going to back off onto their lineups.
I think we need
Easy
another
peasy.
timeout. I think DRX had to call a second there. Just everybody needs to reset at the moment, but no. We'll settle down a little bit here. That's actually a pivotal reveal coming through from RB there. That's going to stop DRX's tracks from potentially scaling
And
up.
now you have
towards this
Ivy.
B site.
They've rotated
They fall
Ivy
back
to Showers
towards A.
control.
We've got a little bit of Showers control from
A little
Ivy
bit of a
here.
safer default, and then the
If we
wall
need
as
to
well. It gets
with
broken
Francis
early,
on
so
this
you
fight,
know.
this pit.
You have to assume that this is flashback,
So this
knowing
is
that he's been playing this
actually
position time and
the
time
best that
again.
NONGSHIM has been
The
looking
real
quite
problem
well,
is does
even
Francis
against
get info
Talon,
without
right?
dying?
We're struggling for IDs on this very map.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know they're through. Oh, Ivy! Good comms! Good comms from
so
Francis!
Clean, so good, so
Okay, I don't know about that, but Ivy's so good for it.
Right now, Ivy could very well
Oh,
get
the
more
page.
kills
Oh,
onto
it's
this
just.
round.
Oh,
Davi
this
will
is
do the
like.
trick with
This
the
is
page
like
jump. Here
2024
comes Ivy.
challenge.
Gets the
Okay,
read on
hold on. It's flashback. Hold on, it's flashback. Okay, okay. It's RB though. Okay.
Here to
alright.
clean things up. 6 and oh.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good for NONGSHIM at the moment. Got some legs on
Feels
this
like
one to try and push us
2024
over
challengers
towards
again.
Lotus,
Easy
but now
peasy.
in this 6-0
Easy
situation.
peasy.
Does DRX
Dude, Francis
have
mauling
enough
and
to get
completely
around
backing
on the
out,
board?
making
They're starting
the
to
call
figure
that the
out
Whaley's
NONGSHIM
got
are actually
through.
moving a couple
Dude,
of their
this is
forces
so
around the map as well.
good.
They're starting to actually just fire
Dude.
and frag. Again,
Ivy
this
getting
deadlock
the
utility
landing
is
on
something that they're
Hyunmin.
just going to have to keep contending with, and if they can snuff that out, well, then maybe they're going to start to be able to go
Chat.
forward.
Is that a second
Hopefully
timeout
not
already?
get rattled by that round in number 5 that should have been theirs.
Oh
I
boy,
told you,
Termi
that
not
there should be a
happy?
second timeout coming through from DRX. If this isn't DRX and this is NONGSHIM, I'm wondering, okay,
Spicy.
why? You're giving DRX a threat.
Spicy.
But it is DRX's. There you go. I was right on the money. They have to call a secondary timeout. They have to settle themselves and really get some good ideas flowing now on
that's
the
the thing,
side.
right? I talked about it in the first
There we
timeout,
go.
is
Good
they
job,
have to figure
Komodo.
out what the
We gotta
problem is,
pay
but the problem
attention to your
is
predictions
simply
because you
that
always get
NONGSHIM
a
is
lot
hedging
of
their
these
bets
right,
right now.
For now, I mean, still, DRX are having a problem. They're
Their
having a tough
adjustment
time
was to try to go
because a lot of
fast, but then
times
they
it's these
overjumped through
executes
Yuto, and then
through
they
the
got
flash,
defused.
well,
And it's
dash
like,
from Whaley,
that's actually,
but to
honestly,
no true
it's easy
avail.
to fix, but
I still like
if
the
the players
fundamental
aren't able to
ideas,
figure
though,
that out,
right?
then the coaches
there's a
have
lot
to
of
stop them
things that they
again,
can
because they'll
kind of
spiral
do
into
to
a
get
different direction.
Hyunmin out in towards the site. When you think of a guiding light, when you think of the Dizzy as well, these can all go out in combination to be able to get some quick pops to get him in. But the biggest thing that I'm seeing at the moment is NONGSHIM's expected readiness for these fights. They're not
Hey,
playing
what's up,
in open
IJ?
angles, really. They're dodging some of that utility, or they're at least having 2 players
Dude, and
around
now
the utility
NONGSHIM-
to then peek on out.
Dude,
Ivy's
NONGSHIM's
been,
got
just
Hugo
like free kill,
retake
sensational
energy
his
with the
utility
ults.
placement around for the team as a stalling tactic as well.
And they're going to
It's
push
just
out.
looking really
They're
good
going
for
to push out
NONGSHIM now.
hard.
Looking to rinse
Whoa,
DRX
whoa,
and
whoa,
bounce
whoa,
it.
whoa, chill,
Yeah,
chill,
just
chill,
push it all the
chill,
way
chill.
out this time, not allowing
Chill,
them to
chill,
set
don't
up
chill.
their game
Okay,
plan.
chill.
Saturate does catch one at least,
But
so Hyunmin happy to
the
take
reason
up the
I'm
2
okay with
kills,
this-
but has to run back to pick up the spike.
It was
Costs a
executed
bit of time.
Yeah, but he's just going to light speed up
maybe
because
not
they know
even,
they have
but
to take advantage.
I'm okay
You've
with
got
it
an orbital
simply
strike
because
here
you're
as
up
well, but look
6-0
at this one.
of the opponent
The
used a
big
timeout.
factor is
So
they
you
just
basically
beat
tell them that we're
NONGSHIM
going to switch
here.
things
They can
up.
get
We're
this
going to
plan.
try to get ahead of you.
Went back
Oh!
Okay,
But it forces him out.
Empty for the spike
No
plant,
plan.
but yes, Hyunmin. So
No!
spares the refract, but still able to collect
if he had
onto
gotten that
another kill,
kill.
possibly the 4th, because
Oh, if he had gotten that kill.
Oh, where that shout from?
Uh-oh,
Mako
the
did
feed's
quite a
lagging.
bit with the molly as well,
Dude,
didn't
how
he?
is the direct feed
I
lag?
think more importantly, the fact that the refract was online for
Oh,
Hyunmin
no.
to get
Chat,
out of
I'm
that
going to
one.
switch
If
to the
that-
browser
if
after
that
this round.
cocooned him, it's
This is-
2 versus
They got to figure this out, honestly. This is real
it
bad.
could have.
I'm assuming NONGSHIM is losing this round, though. Give me a second here.
Other way.
Let's see.
But here goes Ivy.
I don't know how this
No
is possible with a direct
utility.
feed, though.
Just little spot.
There's 2 in the right here.
Let's see. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second.
It's just the situation right now for them.
It's a good boost of morale. Let's say that. Yeah.
Getting around on the board here, you know, it's just
Okay. Now you guys can't hear it. Oh, no, you can hear it.
Because especially you don't want them to go too far off the deep end and go to the map 3 with a bad mental. So coming up, starting things off with the Dizzy.
You guys can hear it, right?
One on the other side until Persia shoots through. Trailblazer as well, though.
Yeah, maybe you do get a little bit of the repeatability here if NONGSHIM want to take this fight. But more importantly, I see RB with the flash drive over for the Showers control. They wanted to try and peek there and dispatch a flashback who's lurking in the wings.
Ooh, here goes the double flash.
All right, there we go.
As well. It does catch onto Ivy, but he goes through with the teleporter. Persia left to hold the angle and the sight by himself.
Problems for Persia at the moment. Do you fall back and use a Cosmic Divide in a retake?
Sounds a bit low. Okay, I'll raise it after this round. Sorry. What did I miss?
Thinking about it, but even if he did, they might just rush through.
This stalling
I can raise
at the moment is superb. DRX have been shut down.
Opted for the Nebula instead of the ult, so it does hold enough, deters enough from DRX.
Good timing on the null command. That is just going to stall out DRX yet again for being able to do any sort of explosion.
Okay, but you still got to wait for flashbacks to lurk. You know that this dude loves to lurk. That's his main job right now because there's no hard sentinel.
This round should be NONGSHIM's 30 seconds now.
0 point right as it ends.
Burst possibly through the smoke as
just the way they tag.
That's 0 points.
Just got one though.
Yeah, the util and the ult is still there, but they still can't get in because they can't slot him in.
Orbital strike burns away.
That's
big
though.
As they go through the teleporter, Spike planted soon enough, as well as the pit. That will
That's so huge. Oh, Persia. Oh, Persia. That was way too many people. I think he thought they were all going to be on the
Talk about a little bit of a tight line in a round like this one, but okay, DRX. They're looking to take this one back.
That is rough.
It might even be the save call to come through from NONGSHIM. They cannot contend with a pit when they don't have any scoping utility to come out here, right? No boombot, really, that you could throw into the pit as the only item. You could try and grab it and flash yourselves in there for sure with this composition, but in this sort of scenario, just take it for what it is. DRX, they'll win this round. You'll remove their pit at the cost of a null command of your own.
While this round is ending.
Okay with this as well. Cut your losses wherever it is. 2 to 6. Not too bad, not too impossible to retain their lead.
That's amazing. Thank you, Novoid.
Meanwhile, early rotation from NONGSHIM, right? From that A site, a little bit too early.
No, Chad, it's not even.
Flashback,
it's just that we get a direct
not seeing any over-aggressions
like
from NONGSHIM to reclaim some information over at A itself. So he's actually found
not
his
one that's like being
nicely.
streamed on a platform.
Orbital was pretty lovely.
So I don't know why that was lagging, but I'll let them know afterwards.
The DRX that we all know and love slowly coming back in together. Off of that one little timeout, that one little round win, and you start to
NONGSHIM has to go to Champs to see in Pacific. If they make Stage 2 playoffs, they are guaranteed to at least have a chance to play in Ascension.
To deploy to have a conversation, right? So now it is up to the teams trying to
there are a couple options
unless NONGSHIM give them a timeout.
Okay, NONGSHIM utilizing one of their timeouts now.
That's actually what happens here as well.
I'm okay with that because DRX doesn't have any more timeouts.
A bit of pressure.
So instead of like
come out with a couple of ideas,
debating later when it's too
about
late,
a team,
like, do we give them a chance to also
talk
playing
or not? On this momentous streak
just use this now, try to guarantee a couple more rounds.
I'm okay with that. We've seen overtime chaos played from them. We've also seen against Talon a bit of lacking, right? Gasping for air at times to try and crawl back in towards it, caught off guard on a couple of unorthodox angles that the Talon members are playing and going aggressive against you.
This group is hard.
Such a different pace towards Talon on this map.
But I think they can make playoffs.
So it's good to see that NONGSHIM had a brilliant start here.
But if they could beat DRX today,
rightly so, that they could make this, you know, a 10-2, a 9-3. They want to get back in towards a comfortable scenario now.
Stretch that lead as much as possible.
But like GE's not free either anymore.
Well.
That's
just
a
slight fake and they got misread off of it. But otherwise,
no time pauses yet
still
today.
seeing strong utility coming up from the NONGSHIM core right now.
Okay, so you know that it's more than one. Because normally it was just flashback, hanging out on Showers.
As well. Majority force towards one position of the map, not looking to go together too hard.
So DRX is basically trying to fake it and then re-clear.
That finds a spot-o on towards Darby.
Dude, he's been going for those pre-fires and it finally pays off.
Delivered a dirty service
That's huge, because now Darby can just play his life and just check for info in Showers. They can just holding for their lives on A,
the Viper too,
because there is no more lurk. And then RB calls for the rotate at 40 seconds, one person moves over, and then they should be all right.
The wall two towards B long by a good amount of time as we see DRX
the sensors to help delay the execute itself.
RB
is Persia going to play close? He's going to try to play close? No, I think you back out.
You've got the right
I'm okay with them playing close if they rotated someone else over. Or if you double up. Okay, the pop flash. Wow, pushing out ahead. Oh, he was too early. He was too early. Okay, he still gets 2. He still gets 2. Okay, he nets him though. He nets him. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, RB's gonna play. RB's gonna play close.
It is only RB here though.
Oh my
gosh. The fish ult is gathered. Is he gonna look to just swim around
Francis
into where side? Do they find
Francis
RB?
is coming through. RB gets ahead of it. I don't think he spotted him. They have no idea. That's okay. That's oh no!
Wingman to clear as well. Estrella doing his due diligence. Time running out possibly. We'll see if the paint shells do anything. Estrella just sticks it all the way through.
Falls short.
Dabby has to do everything here. If they are to
huge
stretch that lead,
Dombie time?
with the
Dombie time? It's time to stop.
Oh,
the right side!
What a flick! Onto Estrella, no chance in surviving.
Oh my god!
Up to 7.
Oh, that's damaging to come out from Darby, isn't it? That is a situation where you've got a great plan from NONGSHIM to reclaim that little pop space over towards B-Long. The flash, I thought, was gorgeous from RB. It's the word I used. They were all blinded. They should have been dead to rights. But the fact that he just
we're never, none of us are ever allowed to tell him to calm down again.
They go back for the challenge as well, a saturate. Eventually, you got a floating Ivy down to the floor, but you had advantage there.
Oh my goodness.
Blinded kills to come on through. I mean, as unlucky as that is, DRX come on back after that ult, clearing the corners, hitting the shots.
What a
the 1 versus 1
shot.
damage.
Oh, what a
done
flick, man.
from Darby's paint shells to finish off his prey at the end of that one. And from that time out, NONGSHIM get another round on the board.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well played.
Oh.
Well helmed, I think, by RB as well. I mean,
oh my goodness.
Being able to read the timing of things, going in for that check towards B-Long, next round coming up. And we're back to being able to prevent some of these lanes from coming online for DRX.
That's not even Dombey's Vandal. That's flashbacks.
They should be aware of the fact that he doesn't even lose respect points. Now confirmed that Darby is stuck in a position. He can get bailed out, use his satchel as well. This is where I want to see the rest of DRX start to scale up with this standard wall.
Okay, he's not close. He's not close. Chill. No. You know what? We're not allowed to tell him to chill. Do they know that Francis is here? Estrella might have heard it.
This one. This could be huge for Francis.
Oh, he won. Why'd they switch the POV? They almost threw me off.
Eliminates flashback, so
the wingman sound. The wingman sound.
Of the site, but
the wingman sound.
Still
hold.
The plant through,
the spam, the phantoms, they have no idea. Okay, the Vandal, they do have an idea, but
reloads
that's okay. Ivy's there. They still have no idea about Francis. Oh, they do! Hillman's holding close. That was good for Hillman.
He was always still lurking around. Now the question is,
kind of early. Persia's kind of early.
Well, Persia's on the flank. Gets one.
Persia's online today? Persia's online today? The ult was used back
as well. Off to Laps.
He thought he was just going to chase.
And that will be enough of the ult.
That was good from Hyunmin, man. Ult the one side, but immediately turn on the other.
Hasn't he? Just in and out of all of the brimstone smokes going on down from Marco, making them sing
that was a Hyunmin round.
The NONGSHIM members looking at the wrong locations. Thought that Francis was in a pivotal spot. He has a Viper's Pit that he can potentially even throw on down. You've got that Cosmic Divide that comes out from Persia at the end there as well, but it's just not used. He's not really been in a situation to be able to deploy that for the team. Looking to just hold it for the next half at this point. It kind of feels like at the moment, but a necessary round for DRX nonetheless. They reset the economy of NONGSHIM, and they go hastily in towards this new round. I say that it's NONGSHIM with the shows.
You know he's right there.
How far does he go here to try and find this hunting kill?
Are you serious?
No dice.
We can't even be mad.
Maybe not,
dude, where's he going? We can't even be mad, though.
Now
dude, think about the round he got us. We can't even be mad.
I know, it's a classic.
We can't even be mad.
By some time and pressure off of the rest of
he's just going to camp out.
Off of that one little play, take a look. Francis has snuck up in towards this position on A short now.
All DRX need to know in this situation is that their spawn is dirty and they can start to scale up. They don't see any of the
I mean, the macros all here, it's just that NONGSHIM's on an eco. That's the problem.
It's a bit more of a gamma stack to come through from NONGSHIM. They'd be right in assuming so.
And RB's getting a read for it too. Look at the rotations back from spawn now. A lot of trust in Ivy's utility as the deadlock.
Dude, they're so they know that Dombey could be behind them.
Try and find what he can.
Oh, but here comes. Look at that. Dash in for the saturate. Stuns them up perfectly.
I mean, okay, if you're not going to use your ults at all, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
so
even though RB got the read, unfortunately, without the firepower, is not able to put up a hold. Dombey gets sniped out. All you got to worry about now is just the players on the front.
What was he going to do?
Francis, though, sneaky from behind, might be able to find a couple with his sheriff. Off towards Hookah.
I mean, if RB can get a lucky shot.
Spike.
doable, but
DRX trying to
dude, Hyunmin. Oh my God, we have to end this game. Hyunmin's he's online. We have to end this. We have to end this game.
After what seemed like a rocky start, they have come back into this game.
We have to end it.
Yeah, a bit of a
we can't let it go too long. Hyunmin's online.
4 out of the last 5 rounds. Just that one coming to NONGSHIM after their timeout. Not too off put by the utility in this one, right? The space that Darby finds with the showstopper that nets nothing.
Honestly,
so you don't
the
have
net
that
was
to
giga
be
value.
Access into the last round.
You were just on a
now.
Nico, but it looks like they were all committed to just not use
See what this one is going to look like for DRX as well.
Use
right?
an ult dump to get 8. I'm okay with an ult dump to get 8.
But I'm looking towards what's happening over
They're
at
going to push out of A short
a little bit more aggression with a combo of utility. If they want to, it's just a slow creep up of 3.
Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck.
All these multiple strategies,
you back off. You back off because you have A control.
DRX are caught
you have numbers. You have numbers, and you have IVO. Ivy's super weak, but just let. Oh my God.
Might have some
I can't watch this with my 2 eyes. Oh, Francis is so good.
Gets the drop on him.
You hear that sensor as
well.
Okay,
now we're all okay. Can we all?
Shot,
can we just stop? Can we? The 2 guys on A group up. Persia, I guess you can go explore.
In this round.
That's fine. Persia can go explore. Yeah, there you go. Group up and spawn.
The Thrash
because Ivy's
will come online, but you
consider the dude. Deadlock ult. Deadlock ult. Oh no.
Got
it. Yeah.
Wait.
I'm gonna be honest, Estrella. I'm gonna be honest. The Thrash.
What are you guys trying to do?
The Thrash when Ivy has it is.
Ivy has gotten the kill, and we will end.
That was not it.
With a strong 8-4 start.
Like I know he was losing that round no matter what, but like
8-4. See how much more this is gonna look like for NONGSHIM in their endeavors to be able to take us to map 3. Got to
just need 5 more rounds. Just 5 more rounds.
The defenses on this half for them such a strong start.
Just Hyunmin's getting unlocked. It's getting a little scary.
And shots to come out that we were really missing from them over in map number 1. And I am glad as well that it wasn't DRX just falling over in this one. They do start to figure things out after their second time out. But again, just to highlight, right? They no longer have coach intervention for the rest of this map if NONGSHIM don't give it to them. So now they transition onto this defensive side, and they do have to just figure it out together as a team.
At the very least, we could say they have recovered from that round 5.
Dude, someone had
not too bad. We'll see if DRX can continue to play without coaching intervention. But on the other hand, the thing that does excite me quite a bit for this second half,
Hyunmin's locking in.
This is where you get to see
Hyunmin's locking in.
The NONGSHIM patented deadlock. This is where it's made its claim. I mean, yes, on the defense, you see how strong the utility is, but on the attack as well, they've got some decent lineup that can really come into combo, especially with Dambi on his movement.
Yeah, and I think for me in this one, right, that's going to be a little difference for Dambi going on towards this Raze as opposed to the Neon. In this current look for Ivy, his utility has been finding greatness with the GravNet too. You also have to remember last time the abilities weren't
Ivy, Dambi, RB,
it was the signature of the wall, the Barrier Mesh. So there's more options now for a couple of
because in Korean there is no
combos that can come through from NONGSHIM on this side of attack.
Ivy, RB, Dambi, the 3 Bs.
And that's you know, quite tantalizing for me, to be honest with you, how RB's kind of gonna navigate that one with this team.
Titillating. Let's see how NONGSHIM starts. Currently all positioned towards this A site, but there we go, already off the rip.
Yeah, the 0 point just going to confirm that Hyunmin's over towards the showers.
Yeah, in Korean it's Ivy.
This is looking to be a little bit speedy from NONGSHIM now.
Yeah, almost, but this is the quick pace play that we are all used to.
The spike's not in
towards
yet.
Lamps with the blast packs, and now with control over this area, it's much more difficult.
Pop flash coming in. It's coming in.
It's coming in. It's huge. But Francis just goes.
It's not huge. It's massive.
Triple on the board. Mako.
Okay, but
firing right back, but that won't be enough.
Why do I have to?
Hyunmin is way
I mean,
too
Hyunmin's always
low
been good. He's just like starting to try to. He's pulling a buzz. He's trying to win the games on his own. It's scary.
You say that, but there's no shields for any of these NONGSHIM members. Sharp shot can do the job, but no dice on towards Persia. He's rolled the 1, and now for freeing. See what you're going to be able to fly in and find.
Maybe he can fly something in, but I don't see how he can hop over this barrier mesh. A little bit unfortunate.
It's fading.
There we go.
Oh, they know. Just play safe. Play safe. There you go. Free gun. Yeah.
He hops over. Francis, knife at his throat.
Yeah, he's just going for the right clicks on the classic run out of ammunition. And, well, there's a reload to even come through from freeing there. So why not just go for a bit of the backstab? You're already, you know, managed to removed Team Secret last time, and we know for them for being the funny knifers. So let's just go with that. Importantly, though, here,
so for those wondering, Valorant is
on this map, so they are really starting to set themselves up for that potential
Valorant
of map 3.
And it's funny because Pal is foot, and they shorten it to Valo, so it's Pallo, which can also be read as with your feet. So it's like you play with your feet, like you have no hands.
Dodging the lineups for now. They've done their homework.
Just a little Korean lesson for you. That's how people meme at each other.
Ability as well goes a long way. Will the classics though also be able to go a long way in this one or not?
All right, lock in though. Game's not over, chat.
I'll take a gander to say that NONGSHIM are being a lot more
no forces on the side of DRX.
Yeah, and this is where I'll throw it back to highlight as well.
Icebox.
That's kind of what we feel that RB is bringing to the table in this one, right? A bit more slower pace. And around such as this, it's fine. You want to scope if you're running in towards a full stack.
They're playing it
so
safe.
You get the idea.
But please, just like you
I still think you want to
have
see
Francis alive.
Okay,
Francis, you don't need to overdo this.
And
we need the option to rotate. We need the option to rotate. You don't have to actually go into lamps. You don't have to check the site. You just have to hold on to A short. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scaling
he threaded it. He threaded it on A site.
Flashback saw Francis go for this lurk at A.
The pop flash.
Oh, yes! He did, but he just gets dispatched
back out. Yes, TP. Yes. Oh, brilliant.
Meanwhile, getting the read onto the B site as well. But again, firepower not on their side. It will be NONGSHIM decimating all the rest of them.
It's just
the 2-0 to come with that pistol and the second one. So let's see if DRX are now going to be able to get on the board here on bind.
I might be better if
we're
I
going to have another little corrode-style performance come through from them, where it just feels like the map is severely lacking.
Yeah, it's Piper and Pice.
I love, by the way, when players jump up in the saturate and they just float down.
it's
just a fun dynamic.
Yeah, a little graphical thing that we get to see, not happening too often, but still.
Elevated is elevated.
Big round for DRX though. Hey, 3 players
I don't know why
on
that
this
popped
A
onto my
site.
head.
See this utility, see the bodies,
coach elevated.
What's happening at the moment. Darby doing
what
he can.
That's right. Shut him down before he can get online.
And ultimately,
shut him down before he can get online.
As well,
oh, the stinger.
Hidden.
Such good value.
It's going to be flashback, trying to ring things back, but it's not going to happen. NONGSHIM with the executions finding successful hits.
Buy round, no problem.
Match towards the back side as well. That means you only have to worry about the very top heaven. Mako. Slowly
I woke up at 5 a.m. to watch Chobra because he makes up for the passion I like the day. Oh no!
Does
I'm glad I can
swing now.
give you some
though,
energy. Yes, Dobby, hunt the kill. Yes, Dobby.
Just too darn good. Locks everything off. It's NONGSHIM up to 11.
Love the aggression to come out from them in that round as well. Completely catching DRX off guard.
No,
Darby doing what he does best, shooting in the chaos right there, and just the rest of the team behind him as well. When you get into
Korean
that
also Korean has no.
I'm thinking to myself, where would the sensors maybe be? You've still got the mullet, because when you've got that faster pace coming through from NONGSHIM, there's not a lot of utility that they needed to use as well. They would have had such a damaging post plant if they decided to really play back as well. There was just no way DRX.
The difference is the Japanese also just generally lacks hard consonants, so there's more that gets
on the bonus, and now kind of feels like that curtain's closing on this map unless DRX with this full force up here
a little bit of a miscalculation from Freeman there.
The show's not over. That's what DRX wants to say.
He's just trying to hold close.
Currently trying to, or needing to.
I'm okay with NONGSHIM playing
across the map. Spots it out, flashback. We'll take down the first, but just as that happens,
but you still have Persia on A?
Gonna grab the orb.
So it's not that bad, especially because Dombey got a kill on B. So that allows DRX to not basically shift their weight.
Of course, be an angle for a teleport here for
NONGSHIM
later
still have the
on.
3-1
They feel too hot under the collar at this B
Molly
side.
out at 1 minute. Macro-wise, this is really good. This is really good.
So it wouldn't be the
Dude, are they just going to go for a blind TP?
Essentially try and cop a rotate here, depending on what Persia can find.
Alright, full 50 seconds to work off of. Meanwhile, DRX
I think they might just be waiting for Persia to try to get a peek.
Oh,
they're just going to go for a blind. What a giga Chad call.
Rotations through the teleporter.
Waylay's already through, though.
That's
the problem.
Oh, early saturate. That's just going to stall for a good amount of time.
Yeah, that's huge. Persia has to go for a peek.
The rest of DRX going to rotate over here to help.
Oh, well.
Okay, the trade.
Nonetheless, it will be good
is weak.
attempt
Cover
from
him.
Hyun.
Cover him. Nice, dude. What a call.
Slowing them down. But then the barrier match, just quick enough, blocks off Mako's route. He looks to get a couple of wall bangs in, but ultimately
Persia's watching for the flank.
Needs to go
We're all
back
good.
up
We know Mako's still stuck behind this wall. There's only one gun you're hurt, so Persia's still waiting for it.
Coming up from Estrella. Does he find the timing
against this
opponent? Persia marks the angle like a
hawk.
hawk.
Persia!
And
Yes,
a couple of bursts in.
You know what? At that point, play your life.
Just plays around the time of the spike.
RB
blocks,
versus Mako.
and Mako
RB versus Mako. That's right. Oh, please, DRX Classic.
Just
what do you think you're doing, Mako? Come on.
Or it's gonna be map point.
All right.
He has to back off. It's a save.
Not doable. Just not doable. Another great play from NONGSHIM. The pivot around towards that side. I was, thinking to myself, this TP, it's looking like a TP play. And Hyunmin just left the A site a little bit too early. It's a good saturate for him for sure, but RB just comes out, leading by example with the shots through.
All right, map point.
Even looking at the tail end, Ivy was placing his sensors when he was getting sprayed by Marco on that Bulldog. He still had a grav net as well.
And
just a very sticky situation for DRX on that A site. And that's going to be now map point for NONGSHIM.
Oh, you're just adding Bs into
they got a lot of them. 8 map points here.
So much padding to work off of. And even then, the economy for DRX, they've had this double
native Koreans
initiator
find it hard to say
composition
B
to work
and
off
R,
of, but haven't quite been able to get a good read for what NONGSHIM wants to set up for. These combos have been destroying them so quick, but here it goes. Light speed into refract, and they get slight information. Just Francis spotted.
I'm surprised there wasn't a secondary flash to go through to be able to assist on that one. It doesn't really matter though, because look what's happening around site Alpha at the moment. Darby with the showstopper.
Darby is on it today. Let's freaking go.
We'll go for a slight transmission.
Dude, everybody's saying that he's a Neon 1 trick. Get out of here,
opening from Damby.
Get out of here. I've been trying
into the site.
Tell you.
All the utility has been spent on his kit, sure, but his teammates are right around the corner. And as well as Francis on this lurk. It doesn't even need it.
The ace?
Is
the ace?
While
saturate?
He tries to get it down, but Hyunmin on the saturate slows him all the way through.
Man.
2 kills up front, but you don't expect the one coming from behind. Francis,
dude, I think Francis wanted the knife kill.
At the very end, and that will be that. Just as soon as Icebox ends, we go over to map 3 with a 13-4 scoreline on Bind.
Oh, the crowd wanted that ace. I heard him sighing. Just unfortunate stuff to come through from DRX. You got to feel for them on that one. But hey, for NONGSHIM, if you're a fan of theirs, which we've got a bit of a split crowd from what I've heard here as well.
Dude, how many did Dumpy get?
Happy days, 13-4 on Bind. Completely turning things around from the smack and they got over on Icebox from map number 1. So the series indeed does go to Lotus. I'm getting some
Lotus. Both teams are pretty good at Lotus.
Japanese show last night, right? 13-1 versus 13-1, trading map picks, and then you have a bit of a better performance of the final map.
Nice seeing Dumpy's
Maybe we do get another play.
Dude, something. You know ball. His jet was pretty good back in the day,
what you're doing there. Slightly different style for sure, but at the same time, lovely Valorant. Whether you're in the NONGSHIM camp with RB returning or in the DRX camp, you have to admit this is explosive. This is beautiful.
No, I don't think.
Lotus. I mean, both teams are showing.
I think the Icebox attacking side didn't look that good. I think the macro could have been better.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a risk.
The execution
from DRX with how they were
macro
actually looking.
So even if they cleaned up, I don't think
time to really just flesh out what this specific comp looks like here, whether or not they want to continue to run with the way.
But the execution, like mechanically, their trading and such was still good.
We'll have to keep our eye on that if they do play by next time. But for now, we're going to toss it back over onto our desk because NONGSHIM are doing pretty good.
Nami was 19-9 on Bind. Nice. I would have imagined he got more than 20, but...
I never doubted NONGSHIM for a second.
Oh, get out of here.
Obviously, they were going to come back on Bind, and they did it in a very convincing fashion, even with DRX's crazy new comp with Waylay.
Yeah, they crushed him, honestly. It was a beautiful outing for NONGSHIM.
I think caster volume
I would say combining like some new stuff with some of the stuff that used to work for them with the Deadlock. I think Deadlock is very strong at the moment with the grab net.
Oh, chat, I gotta go to the analyst.
Impressed with their overall structure. They had a lot of great setups on defense. They had a lot of great attacking rounds. You can see 4 out of 4 post plants. And I just want to say cherry on the top for me is Damby having a great game on the Raze.
Yeah.
We need to see Damby playing more different duelists and be able to actually, you know, see him have consistent performances on agents that are not Neon, and that was one of the more impressive games on, you know, an agent that's not Neon in quite a while. 300 ACS, really did his job quite well.
Yeah, look, very, very comfortable, but I think everybody did across the side of NONGSHIM. This is their home ground. This is where they have historically loved to take the vetoes. I agree with you. I really like the little wrinkles that they're adding to this comp now. Overall, it's a similar style for them, what they were known for, but I agree with you that it's a sort of modernization of it. They're kind of adding a little bit more stuff. We're seeing that KO come in, and, you know, of course, still that deadlock for Ivy, which you have to love. I mean, this team on Bind, very, very strong.
I was interested to see DRX running double init. I feel like double init's falling out of favor quite a lot in the meta right now, and DRX still committed to it, mixing in the Waylay into the comp as well. So, you know, there was a couple of nice looks. They opted to start out on attack. There was a couple of cute little moments from the Waylay, but overall, I think NONGSHIM dealt with it very well, and they looked very comfortable playing around it.
Yeah, I know there are going to be a few people out there in the audience. I don't know how many, but definitely one fan who's really happy that NONGSHIM ended up winning Bind, and that is, of course, the Chobra.
I just want to say, I wasn't planning on being on the desk, which is why I'm wearing shorts, right? I would have worn jeans or slacks if I was going to be on the desk.
It's a lot of knees.
It's very It's very humid. It's very hot in Korea. I just listen. I'm not trying to disrespect the audience.
Cover this up.
Thank you.
This is
all right, here we go.
Decent broadcast. Thank you.
We gotta get some extra donos, man. Showing some extra skin here.
But anyway, can I just say, I would like the apology forms for everyone who was calling Domby a Neon 1 trick, all right?
Yeah, I never said that.
Yeah, I'm not looking at I'm just saying.
Okay.
No, I wasn't just saying
Those of you at home.
that he played very well on Raze this game. I was very impressed by that. Look, I'm not apologizing for anything until they win the series, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. But that was a great map.
Did you know Danby was not a one-trick Neon?
Yes, I've been trying to tell people that his Raze is really good and his Jet's pretty good too.
Okay.
And I've spoken with him as well, and he actually is sick of playing Neon. So like,
really,
I'm just.
Oh.
Yes, he said that he's been wanting to play more like Jet, Raze, other things because he's been playing Neon for so well. I don't know if he still wants to play the Waylay. I don't know about that. Let's hold off on that one.
Well, we do have some highlights. Morgan, do you want to take us through the first one? Was it you with the defuse?
Yeah, I felt like they stole a round. I feel like in the first map they got rounds stolen off them, and then we just see this defuse get stuck. I mean, I think it was from this point where I knew that this map was wrapped up. I mean, DRX, you're not coming back after that when you're just letting him stick on the defuse. I mean, everything's going exactly right for NONGSHIM, and it's continued into the rest of the map, Bilski.
This was a very neat setup. This really reminded me of how you play CS, and the way you use flashes, and RB with his background in that game showed exactly how strong it can be to fight with flashes above your head and just scale out B long, and you see it a lot on defense, coming in for retakes, things like that. You know, it is something that can be quite strong, and I think is underutilized in Valorant actually, so I'd love to see some more of that. But this is the Danby highlight reel now. This is Danby on Raze.
This shot was good.
I'm sure you were very entertained by all of this.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that round was over, and then Domby friggin' proved me wrong, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no, Dom really did an excellent job that map getting them through.
Except for that weird ult where he just sent it all the way into spawn.
on the eco?
Okay, but how much space did he create on that round, though, right? Like, he got so much map control in that round.
They still lost.
I mean, they only had classics, man. What was he gonna do?
But yeah, we have to highlight him. Just honestly, very standout performance. And this is what NONGSHIM need. This is how they got to the league. It was on the back of this man right here. Don't get me wrong. The meta has changed, things have evolved, but now it's nice to see signs of him growing and changing with the times, being a little bit more modernized, because that's what this NONGSHIM team need. Set Danby up for success, and that's how you can win games.
I mean, it's not even his first time playing the Raze. We've seen it in the past. It wasn't terrible before. It didn't wow me like it did this game, though.
What does it take to wow you?
This.
Okay.
This was great.
This is good enough. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
Fantastic.
I just wanted to know.
I was just talking about previously, because they have, I believe even in kickoff maybe they would have played the Raze. I remember NONGSHIM, Danby did pick up the Raze before already in Pacific.
Yeah. Well, the question is, as we go into our third map, what is Danby going to be playing? Do you know, Chobra?
I don't know. But I'm gonna.
He's acting like he doesn't
know
what he's gonna play on Lotus.
Listen, I'm gonna guess he's gonna play the Neon. All right. Like, I don't think it's a big secret here.
Ooh, bold guess. Risky move there from you.
This is why they picked him up on NONGSHIM. It's really on the inside.
Yeah, spicy takes. That spicy ramen there. But this is a map that both of these teams are very experienced on, with different kind of results here. Pilski.
Absolutely.
Are you feeling confident about your DRX prediction?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, DRX have played pretty much everybody on this map, both domestically and international competition. They should be feeling very confident in this as a third map decider. They can play pretty much any comp, they can play pretty much any style, so the world is really their oyster. But at the same time, I could see this going NONGSHIM's way. This is a map that they are also very familiar with and have played a lot in Pacific.
I mean, we saw them look good in it in their last outing, right? You know, I think they looked very, very dominant with this deadlock. And of course, Danby back on that signature Neon. I'm feeling very good about the NONGSHIM prediction, to be honest. I'm definitely leaning their way as we head into this. I mean, you know a little bit more about this team than both of us. So how are you feeling for the Lotus?
I just want to point out also really all the Korean casters mostly picked DRX as well. So
yeah, I mean,
please make a case for
they're stuck in the old times, you know, like as they usually are. They're kind of stuck in the past. It's all good. I understand. But I think especially with them now gaining the confidence on Blind, I think Lotus, my biggest concern is individuals on DRX, like Flashback. If he can really just anchor down, hold that site. Hyunmin's now coming online. If he starts kind of pulling like an old Buzz and being like, I'm going out and getting frags, that's risky, but I think the pacing on NONGSHIM, I think, is actually an advantage against DRX's style.
Oh, that's a fantastic point. I think right now, as a NONGSHIM supporter for today I'm Team NONGSHIM.
For today. All right, we'll change that later.
Yeah. But I really like what I'm seeing coming out from DRX right now. I think Bind, it looks like they're experimenting with a new comp and didn't know how to press back against them. But on Lotus, I'm expecting similar comps, not too many changes.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I expect them to play something pretty standard here. The world is really their oyster. Stylistically, they can lean in a lot of different directions. I expect NONGSHIM to play the same comp they stomped Secret with, though. They're going to mix in the deadlock here. It's really quite similar to what they used to play as well, with the solo Fade and Danby running around on the Neon. Like, this is very much their quintessential style, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is very much, like you said, the NONGSHIM style of throw Danby in there, we figure it out afterwards, we cause the chaos. And again, I think stylistically, that really puts DRX a bit on a back foot.
Yeah, NONGSHIM, of course, taking that signature composition that they're known for. Ivy sticking with that deadlock. No changes across on their side, and this is what I want to see from them. They looked very good in their last outing of Lotus, and they'll be happy that this is the map 3.
Yeah, DRX playing something very standard, freeing onto the Fade. You're going to have Estrella playing the Viper, very comfortable playing that Agent, going back to RRQ times, and Flashback going to be a player to keep an eye on the Vice. Going to be a little bit more difficult to just shove into the sides with Danby.
I also just want to remind everyone in that last round, Mako couldn't get a kill with the DRX Classic, but I mean, NONGSHIM got a lot of kills with their NONGSHIM Classics on Bind, so just a reminder if you still have a capsule.
What about Icebox? Freeing was making that Classic look pretty good.
Dude, are you stuck in the past like the Korean casters? That's map 1, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you should just buy both bundles, but this is a very important match. We want to collect as many championship points as possible, especially these two teams. We're going to send it back to the casters. Thank you so much, Chobra, for your time here. Quack and Komodo, please take it away.
Gonna take it away. I think they were doing a very good job at bringing up the sales for the entirety of the VCT Pacific teams, but apart from that, yes, we do have some interesting compositions, maybe slightly default. It's familiar, to say the least. Yeah, well, speaking about sales on those things, Team Secret have had some good sales, and we saw NONGSHIM just absolutely bring the wind out of their sails in the last installment of this map. 13-3, if you did miss that one, by the way. What you might have missed also is that we're into this round already.
We're back.
It's 5v5. The Spike is planted at B.
Yeah, DRX have already
What have we seen? DRX planted the spike?
But
it's on B site? What a terrible site to plant it on.
Breaking the door as well, just to hold extra space. Everything's been smoked off for now, but surely after it dissipates, we'll get to see NONGSHIM's turn at moving. They have utility to work off of.
DRX has good positions, though.
Can be quite damaging.
Persia as well. Omen flash lined
doesn't
up,
actually
and it goes
catch
in
him.
perfectly, but here
So
comes Hyunmin,
dangerous at that range.
down the backside. He has that frenzy for
Not
close
bad.
range
It's just a
duels.
frenzy.
Looks
They
for
have
the
to
next
clean
one
this
as
guy
well.
up. They
Persia
have to
tries
clean
to
him
take
up.
the initiative against it, but it doesn't quite happen. Onto the spike,
That's rough.
and it's just Danby with a ghost.
He doesn't have time.
2 players
He
to
had to stick
eliminate.
it.
He's done quite a bit already, but he needs to get an ace just to bring this all to a
hey, he
close.
got
It
the
doesn't
4K,
happen. Estrella, the
Nice
numbers
legs.
all going
Thank you,
down,
thank you.
and it's just DRX
Thank you.
taking a triumphant win in the first pistol.
I guess scrappy at the end, though. 5v5. Vibes always get a little bit fun. I'm going to use the word fun in these ones. Everyone's just trying to shoot what they can, and you
How
forget
could you
that a
not
little
say
bit of utility is
Neon,
there.
not my noodle
Sees in towards Breakable Room as well doesn't work out, but the flashes and the rest of it does.
I didn't want to give out the whole game.
Work for the side of DRX to claim the pistol. I'm actually intrigued by the fact that we have a change-up of agents on NONGSHIM Red Force's side, by the way, here. Quack, it's maybe RB not feeling the Sova despite them winning the 13-3. Going for the
all right. Oh, we had a Korean cast. Sorry, I just missed that. Thank you, Froster. I'll get it in the next round since the round already started, so we get a full round.
One drone and one
Also,
bolt,
usually
so
anti-ecos are not that exciting.
With that little difference. Other than that, right now, just controlling both extremities of the map.
Yeah, so then we got to see DRX be proficient in as well on this one, right? Just making
only
sure
have one
that
sheriff,
they're getting
no big deal.
some early reads, not allowing a lot of this defensive space from NONGSHIM.
I mean, that's tough. BCG Pacific has the best of both worlds. They don't pay Chobra and still have him on the desk.
What was Chobra talking about, the classics and everything? That's 12 bullets to destroy a Prowler.
Whoa, Komodo.
But I'm happy to see DRX taking
Whoa,
things slow.
just because you made the wrong prediction doesn't mean you need to lash out. Let's calm down.
Picking up the alt orbs, taking more space now, scaling up towards 8.
Sleeky said not this guy.
Well.
I mean, dude, he's just afraid. He's just afraid. Dude, he was trying to say that they were going to lose to Team Secret because I was in the arena. Look at how wrong he was. When are we going to call out Mr. Slicky for his terrible takes?
And there they go. Flash up, marching into sight, especially with the Spectre and the Phantom. Snake bites to block off any potential angles that might hit them in the back. Smoked up towards Heaven as well.
I'll find you.
Just see if these pistols can really do anything at the moment. Remove a body, remove a gun.
They don't pay Will so we can watch the streams and then we can have it.
Francis eventually will make his way over here.
Just going to go to the spike other than Dombi.
Secondary round going swimmingly for DRX.
I'm okay with that. Francis, most likely, they're most likely going to push
Quack. It'll be quite the doable bonus round.
They hear the neon.
I
think he's trying to bait them out one way or the other. Yeah, Dombi's just looking for some bait.
Just to lure DRX towards him. Damn.
One more? Oh, he doesn't even want to give more ult points.
Okay. There's trade as well for DRX, not dropping their weapons just yet.
Well,
so NONGSHIM,
I'm okay with that.
Decent with the couple pickups that they have.
Anybody know what the stage 1 win loss records carry over? They do not.
Keeping that ball rolling.
Yeah, this is the time that we'll start to see what their attacking side
you have to be top 4 in your
look
group.
like as well, because we didn't really get too much of
after the replay, Green Cast, Point Redemption from Froster up. Thank you very much.
Last stage where we start to see a lot of this Lotus play come through from them as
well.
On the way. was picked up a little bit here and there. They still kind of did shy away from it.
자, 이번에 농심의 바이라운드 이분이 좀 중요해요. 근데 이게 뭐 유틸과 이런 걸 고려했을 때 이제 오빠가 다 만만치는 않지만 일단 라이플 5개 나왔고요. 근데 아울러가 있어가지고 이거 조금만 지켜봐야 되거든요. 3명이 지금 원샷입니다. 자, 일단 유틸로 A는 밀어넣고 근데 이렇게 되면 그러니까 지금까지 이 C5를 매번 가져갔는지 확인을 했는지 모르겠는데 공사이클은 DRX가 너무 좋거든요. 여기에 소닉센서 하나만, 음향센서 하나만 두고선 레이 지금 연막 믿고선 믿어봅니다. 근데 이거 한 방에 들어오면 조금 위험해요. 이게 레이즈가 깊이 들어가는 순간 커버가 좋아가지고 내가 음향센서까지 빠지면 이거 벽 준비됐나요? 두 번째 음향센서 이건 끝까지 아까부터 바인드 때부터 지금 이거 벽은 계속 아끼거든요. 아 근데 이거 너무 잘 들어갔어요. 자 파란노에 너무 잘 들어갔고 프란시스 두 명! 어? 이러면 농심 홀드. 자 기다리면 돼요 일단. 지금 뒤에서 오고 있거든요. 자 페르시아 거기서 TP를 탄 것 같은데 어어어 RB가 한 명 더 잡으려다가 이거 조금 아쉬워졌는데 왜냐면 이러면 지금 페르시아가 뒤에서 오는 거 알고 있거든요 벽 때문에. 이거 담비가 그냥 뚫어줘야 돼요. 담비가 좀 아하하 중간에 걸려가지고 중간에 걸렸어요. 야 이렇게 되면 3대0 DRX가 앞서갑니다.
Yeah, it's great for them as well actually. Just on the precipice of blowing in towards the C site.
Yeah, that was actually bad.
In my mind, they force the hands, right? The difference in a Vice versus a Deadlock at the moment, if you're going to have a very quick Hyunmin getting on in,
that was a rough
aren't
one.
really going to do much as opposed to what the sheer, the stalling and the vines
mute
might
the stream.
do.
I don't want to mute it because then, dude,
it's
really boring if we get zero stream sound. I can lower it a bit, but I can't hear the game very well right now, nor my mic, so you guys have to let me know if things are a little too loud.
They have a good paranoia come out and A good post plant set up for the rest of the squad too.
Relay bolt to hold. That's good.
There.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Well. Oh,
You need to
Estrella
focus on
getting
staying
the
alive.
It's a triple.
Okay,
Persia
Persia,
off to the
you
side.
know he's weak.
He finds a couple back, but Fring continues to march up front.
I mean, to be fair,
Francis, who's so
Domby should have gotten the kill on
ill-equipped
Estrella.
through the sheer
Like
wall
faster.
as well.
So
Now it's a 1 versus 2.
it's more so that he didn't get the kill.
Francis is always
It's
running
not
a
him
marathon,
sticking
it feels
around.
like at the moment, in a different postcode to where the action is. But in this 1 versus 2, afforded a gun. And now they know where
This
he's
is
going
a
to be
big
coming from at
snowball,
least.
though.
So DRX can start to shift in how they want to navigate this.
This is a
Direct
big
post plant.
snowball.
The C is available for
Missed
freeing.
the timing on
A
that.
flashback with an Arc Rose and Thorns on the site.
Now you have
It
to just
should
double
be
down
an
on the
untenable
fake
situation here
rotate
for
around.
Francis.
I mean,
Still
time
sinking
is not on your side.
The angle and flashback,
Dude,
though, might just give
the
him
angles are the angles are
one-on-one.
rough.
Goes in for the
That's
stick. It's the
that's
wall bang
good.
from
That's
flashback.
good from DRX.
Everything set
Oh
up for
my
it, and
gosh.
DRX now 4-0.
Just good level-headed play.
Don't like
when
the
they get
solo
towards that
deadlock.
post
I
plant at the moment
think
there. They
whether
shut
you
down
like the
Darby
solo
nice
deadlock
and
or not,
early
to
as
me,
well
really
with that
depends
overdrive.
on
They had a
how much you
I
want to
believe it
double
was
down on
early
the
as well,
attacking
reveal a
side.
little bit of information.
Right.
And you see
If you're
DRX
being
kinda
okay with
trying
like
to hide
4
a little
rounds on
bit, but they
defense,
do
I'm
navigate it
okay
quite
with
well.
the deadlock. So
4-0.
obviously anything lower than 4
At
is
this
always
point
a
in
risk.
time, it was where DRX were losing.
But if
on
you're
the
like,
last
no,
lap.
I
There was a
want
timeout called
like
from them
5 or
to try
6.
and
I want to like
bring a
reach
little
for
bit of
the
potency back in
even though
towards
you have
their
the
play.
disadvantage on
NONGSHIM
defensive
opting to
side,
shy away from that.
then
so
obviously
you feel
Vice,
like,
you know,
maybe it is okay and
Cypher,
more valuable to use them
Killjoy
later on.
does a lot more. But
Did note a couple of donuts still for some of the NONGSHIM members as well in the kill department. Want to see them start to activate at this stage.
they do
as
need
well,
to
Clark.
start basically pressuring for a little
Needing
bit
to.
more of the skirmishes that they're
DRX,
good
though,
at.
happy to sit back and hold, watch for what utility
So you
comes their
wall off
way.
B nice and early
Barrier
so you
mesh
could take
quickly
the aggressive
deleted.
position on C. Now you see them
Or some
coming back
pressure
into C.
towards the B site. NONGSHIM
You have to
thinking
be
about
ready
it.
to
They have two
potentially,
players
there's
floating
double
over
ults on the side of
across the map.
DRX. Francis has to be
Feels like
ready
it's
for
gonna
this.
be
He
a
has to
play when
back
you've got
out.
this
You have to be planning
down
to play
control at the
retake.
moment to get Hyunmin
Dude,
in with the
Estrella breaking that
showstopper and
prowler
freeing
is
with the
huge. That keeps
Nightfall.
NONGSHIM tied up on A.
Use both,
But you have to back up. Francis, are we going to see him fight this?
We're
We're going to back out, right?
Forcing Francis to scurry away.
Everybody needs to back out. Yeah,
classic
Persia needs,
DRX
everybody
play.
just needs to
They got
play.
him too.
Francis
NONGSHIM
got
on
hit
their
by the
toes.
shield.
Quick entry
Dude, how
into
deep
sight.
did
Spike
Hyunmin set
plant
that
coming
thing?
through. He also got the smoke
What
shot
the
as well.
hell?
NONGSHIM
Okay,
close by
good
at
trade.
least, maybe Danby alongside
That was
RB
good because
looking
you
to
need to
initiate
equalize the
something
numbers.
towards the
4v4.
back.
You know that
Wants to
Estrella
go
was still on
through,
the A
but
side. You
DRX
have a
just
timing right now to
evacuates
try to
the
push
site.
through.
Ivy's just used his grab net as well. It is a post plant 4-mound.
Domby, well, how far are we going? You've planted Ivy close.
Gonna have
on
to
it.
find those
Okay, the
angles
double
towards
smokes. The
mound
relay bolt to
area.
push
Danby
out.
feeling
Whoa, the
need to
push
slide
out.
over, but DRX just gets the read on towards Ivy. Who gets
No
good
one else
spray
pushed
on
out with
Mako
you.
as well off of the tracer rounds. But
Oh
nonetheless,
no,
the
dude,
spike's
the
not quite
poster
getting
smoke
defused
too.
this
That's
time. Big shots in
brutal.
from Hyunmin onto the quad
That is
kill.
brutal.
5-0 for DRX.
Glorious.
Thank you,
shots
Kami,
come
for the
through
reminder
from
to
Hyunmin
stretch.
there. It's always a bit of a
Oh,
risky spot when
that's
you
brutal.
do
This is
completely
brutal.
get out
I think
of the
they need a
sight in
timeout
these
a
sort
little
of
bit.
situations. Where do you think
I think they
NONGSHIM
did call
might be
one.
able to defuse? Generally, the more protected one is up on the ledge.
Oh.
But just not afforded that ability there with all the spray just contained into the one spot. Notice
In
a
group
bit of
stages,
the,
it's good to lose or have a
awkward
bumpy
play
win
from
when
Ivy
experimenting
in
with
that
the
dark
comms when
cover
class
there
everyone's
as well,
locked in.
just kind of sitting
True,
through, seeing
true.
what he could spray through it. And eventually, dispatch off by Hyunmin.
And a Hydra. Oh, I didn't see that.
Everybody
Thank you.
removed from the
Wait,
equation
no, that was
by
after
him
the
there.
gas.
5-0.
I drank after the
That is
gas.
enough
I guess I just
for
didn't call it
NONGSHIM
out. Thank you.
to be bringing out a chat timeout opted for because, well, we see a lot of greatness from them over on Bind, and we see
Hyunmin's
you know,
online.
it flipped over for
Hyunmin
DRX.
is, I mean,
Icebox,
Hyunmin's
right?
really good.
This is
I've
a map
always
that
said
we're
that.
expecting to be
to
a
the
little
point where
bit
I've
closer,
said that I
right?
might
We've
like
got a
him
lot more gameplay on
better
this
than
map
Buzz
for both of these teams
DRX.
as opposed to Bind
And I
recently.
used and I
Icebox
was
for
a
NONGSHIM
big
too.
Buzz fan.
So I'm thinking
I
to
mean, I
myself,
still am,
NONGSHIM
but I was a
should be
big
coming
Buzz
into this
fan.
one a little bit more equipped.
Hey, what's up, New?
Just very slow from them so far.
Yeah, have been playing catch up against DRX. I mean, that's
Honestly,
why
though,
DRX opted
4.
to start on this
4
attack,
is the
true
minimum
to
they
their
need, and
style
4
and fashion,
is
especially
doable.
with the coaching staff. Just
Problem
so many
is
mind
you
games
kinda
where,
just have to
unfortunately,
lock
even
in from
with
here on out.
RB as an addition to the team, they haven't quite been able
But DRX,
to find
the thing
legs
is
needed to
DRX
win this
overall is
race.
playing going a lot faster today, which, like, why
again,
today?
We talked about it.
Estrella, you've always been calling slow. Like, what's going on today? Why are you learning today out of all days?
In the rest of this group will not make it simple. And they need as much as they can.
Going into the eco now for NONGSHIM. May very well be a 6th for DRX. Spearheading on this map.
But like NONGSHIM basically has to work overtime to figure out when the right timing to
from the Sova to the
like
fade.
attack is, even on defense, because the timings are now different.
Margaret on the Viper actually, and Francis over on towards the fade. Remember against Zeta Division, they had a great closer
What's up, yes, so
for the last week of play in last stage.
Okay, the wall keeps them at bay.
A lot of the same sense of
got a lot of
on
time.
this one here with this composition.
The thing is like
Especially
either
so
Astray or Flashback's always been
just did
hanging out backwards.
Secret
so
too,
NONGSHIM,
right? We're just seeing a
kind of
lot more
aware of
gusto
that.
from NONGSHIM in that one.
Okay,
more
Ivy's all
better
alone.
reads.
It's an eco.
Currently reading wrong a lot
Basically,
of the time.
you're just hoping that
Different
you get
opponents
one.
this time. Meanwhile, DRX, wow, just
got a
on
stun.
top of everything. Saw the smoke from before, played it safe. Rotations
God.
into A
Oh,
now. Decent
oh!
shots though. RB and
Ivy with the ult, down with the kill. Oh no! Oh no! Ivy died.
Up to the races, trying
But
to
now
pull
we
off
just
a
chill.
flank.
Now we just chill.
DRX, they've dug themselves into this site now.
Domby's even got a rifle.
You might have to see a straight up pop a pit if they want to
honestly
try and
think-
navigate
well, he
this
can't.
round
He's
back.
not with anybody.
Look for Persia. Cool
Okay.
angle.
Got attack. Got attack.
It's one shot.
Chill, chill, chill.
Swing.
Everybody else just
Too
group up.
smooth,
Please group up.
too
Please group up.
fast. 2-on-3.
This pit's
Got a
actually
pit
not
out
good.
and moved
This
from the
pit's actually
outlaw
not
to the
good.
too.
You have this. You have
With the
this.
spray as well, just to flush them
You
out
have
of
this.
comfort positions. Oh, RB.
That's good. Oh, I like
Trying to
that.
get some verticality in
I
this
like
duel.
that.
He's just got the horn.
What util do we have?
Able to
We have a haunt. You have a
allow for
haunt.
a coordinated peek with the rest
That's
of the
good.
NONGSHIM forces.
You know they're close.
Way too close.
No,
but still
oh,
gets the
Dombey
shot.
baits for
Saw the
Francis. It's
tracers.
so good.
Francis
You know
in
he's
for a
close.
pound.
You know he's
In
close.
for
Oh,
more.
no.
Estrella
Oh.
trying to clutch it up, but RB will take it down. NONGSHIM have found a round in this first half.
He was on to 4
Dude, I
HP in the
legit
decay
screamed.
when that comes on through. Even highlighted at the
Oh
ends
my
there
gosh.
by Estrella, but
Oh
he just
my
cannot find the
Oh
lasting
my
frag.
gosh.
The bullet whizzes past his head. That is
Oh.
such a steal of a round to come through from NONGSHIM, and they just do have to steal themselves as well going forward.
This is
now,
how we
the
feel whenever we watch
timeout
Paper Rex.
conversion
But what
going their way
I don't get
again,
it. But what I don't
just
get
can't
is just
help
like
but wonder what the game plan actually
I-
does look
like,
like.
literally,
for them
I don't
now on
know.
the rifle round.
I mean, like,
You
I
would
am a
expect
fan of
that
NONGSHIM,
timeout
but
to potentially
if I wasn't
be navigated
actually
towards here.
signed with them,
Darby
I would still
on an
support them, but I don't know
operator
if I would be this invested. You know
inside
what I
of the
mean?
map for now.
Like, I get how you
Still
feel,
trying
but
to get at least a single lane.
are you
off
allowed
of
to do chance to
DRX's
bring light sticks?
list of
I can
options.
probably
DRX
bring
now
light
in towards
sticks.
A. Gotten a rubble.
Probably nothing too
I believe
flashy
Persia hears all
that
of
could
this.
like disrupt the stage. I mean, I can try to do
opportunity
chance,
for a
but,
flashback to be picking up the steel guard.
but the problem is my feed is delayed too. So like,
playing
it's
on
hard
the
for
wing
me
by
to do
himself.
something that's in sync
Rest of his
in
team
stadium
is four
and
stack
on stream.
of rubble. Power line from Darby as well, and hold that operator spot for as long as he wants before ultimately just running around to help the rest of the team.
like the K-pop
check
light
around
sticks.
pillar.
Those you can probably have.
Oh,
those,
Darby's
yeah.
getting so much information at the moment too, and now it's just confirmed that Flashbang,
Okay, you just chill,
Flashback, sorry,
you just
should
chill.
be by himself.
You know he was
Trying
on
to
his
hold
own
this
because
forward
nobody else
space as
broke the
much as
haunt,
he
although it
can, has
is
the Nightfall to deploy into
it is
A
DRX,
if
so
needs to, but right now,
who knows?
revealing his location might be DRX's read.
Wait, the pit,
Good
and
pit.
then the RB is holding
Good
the
pit.
box.
Removing one angle of approach from DRX.
Okay, Francis is
to
gonna watch for it for
pivot
now, and then he's
towards
gonna go
B
back
for a
in
bit
the
of a
pit.
crunch.
Dude, what a
Or not,
setup!
Pit.
It's
Little
kind
bit
of
too
bold
troublesome to
because
deal
now
with.
it's just 1-2-2.
Back to A.
If
They're
the
gonna
door's
call for the
open as
rotate
well,
because it's
they
30 seconds.
pop out of that pit from
That's
a couple of different
fine.
angles. and it
Paranoia
is as
to
well.
delay.
I'm looking towards
He's
what
gonna hold
Francis is cooking here.
close.
Nightfall.
Francis
There
with the
goes.
peek out of the
Francis
pit
in for
and
the
the
double kill
Nightfall
as well,
tags
so
everybody!
as soon as
It
Young
tags
is stepping
everybody!
aside,
They're
he's
stuck!
getting taken
He's
off
stuck!
board.
Just
Mako
chill!
just
It's
trying to
Mako!
trade back.
Take the time!
Finds a
Time is
bit
on our
of a
side!
double.
Time's on our
Will
side!
it be
Don't peek
enough?
him anymore, please!
Way too much
Please.
ahead of him, and he puts the smoke up,
just
gets
chill.
the second shot on
We won the round.
Francis.
We won the round.
Running out
Calm
of ammo, though,
down.
and Dabby
Okay,
slides in
Dombey's
for
the only one who's not
shorty
allowed to be
kill.
who
There
can
you
go
go,
crazy
the
because you go
operator,
crazy
not
anyway.
necessarily
So
the
that's
weapon
fine.
to do the job for him, but
Oh.
will retain it to the next round. Lion's share of the heavy lifting. Francis with that pit.
Yeah, I mean,
Great
no,
recognition
Genji's
that
still,
that
like,
door
Genji
being
fans still
broken,
use it
actually,
here
as I'm
too,
mentioning it, right? He can get in towards the pit and pop out at a different angle. When you've got that in combination with the Nightfall to come out from RB, well, they're not going to have any extra help or information on the back
thing
of it.
that the
But
pit
actually,
does here
after the
is
kills
that
did
it
come
makes
on through,
you
but still
think
great
that
item thrown in towards the round for the rest
NONGSHIM
of
is,
the
like,
squad of
super
NONGSHIM
concerned
to just
about B,
clean up around tree.
right?
This is what we need to start to see.
But then you
from
had
them.
RB as
Good
insurance
ideas.
there.
But
It
when
still
you look at
allows
the-
you to
the
hold baby
outset as
door
well, and you
control
think,
to peek
there's
out whenever you
ultimates
need
invested
to.
in them. You don't have them often.
And it
right?
gave you the decision
This
making
is now
to
where
go
this
because
DRX
after the
timeout
mid there was no
actually
rotation
kind
to
of
C,
works
so
a
you
good
know
favor
it's
for
A,
NONGSHIM
you
to
still
figure
had
things
delay.
out as well when they don't
And
now
you
have
know they
access to
can't
those
pivot to
options.
B, so you
Makes
like
you
basically
wonder what
know
this
you're fighting
timeout
on A at
will
that point.
eventually do as well.
It's
for
very
DRX,
risky,
trying
I
to
think, but-
extend this lead as much as they can, similar to what they've done on Icebox.
Yeah, NONGSHIM will break Chobra's heart at champs.
So
Whoa.
far, so good.
What do you mean
but
break my
NONGSHIM
heart?
Having
Dude,
some
DRX
setups,
wants
were
more.
able
They
to
know
turn
that if
things
NONGSHIM
around.
can get at least 4, NONGSHIM's feeling good. They also
I
know
look
NONGSHIM's
towards this
very
one
momentum based.
right now with how DRX are playing in as
This
well.
is a lot of
Bit
respect from
classic
DRX to call this
style,
time
right?
out,
Slow,
actually.
Deliberate, dangerous.
That
They wanna go
wingman
back
says,
towards that
whoever
little play
wins is
at
my
the
team.
moment. We're seeing a bit more aggression from
Oh, look
NONGSHIM
at
on
that
this
kid.
defensive side now. Right, so maybe
Wait,
play
is
a
that
little
a...
bit more back.
He's wearing a 4E
Expecting an operator
headband.
play to be there. They're going to have to scope out where
He
that
was wearing the
is
NONGSHIM
potentially
4E
working
headband.
around, and it's actually not Darby who's holding it right now.
That's sick.
Meanwhile,
RB
Get that
on
guy
the
a pack of
operator.
ramyun.
I do love that we've got some young fans in the audience as well. Question is, do they support NONGSHIM or DRX, like the OGs?
I just hope they support good Valorant.
That's what everyone supports, Komodo. But yes, RB onto this op. It's a slight off angle
Okay,
into
after
B as
the
well.
timeout,
But
DRX is focusing on B.
Taking things slow and
Surely
steady. Like
NONGSHIM
you
has to
mentioned,
be
the
aware of this
3Ds.
possibility.
What was it?
Dude, RB with the fade op. Dude, Baby Door's broken. Dude, RB's in a
Deliberate
really
and
bad
dangerous.
position, actually.
Okay, we're taking a second to think up of it.
They're going to bait them into C.
Back into it.
Trap play. Paranoia at the ready.
A lot of B presence.
They're trying to
being
bait
known,
them.
and RB
They're saying,
falls
come on in.
off of
They're
his
not showing
line.
anybody.
Thinking
Oh,
about
and now they
the
push
area
out.
as well.
They let
Flash
them
out.
set up.
Crunch play
Okay,
from Francis.
you know they weren't fully set up.
That's one player gone.
They
Not
sent the
just
Prowler.
one,
It doesn't
it's
tag anyone in A, so
controller.
NONGSHIM actually
Marco's
doesn't
on.
have... But they wall it
Good
off.
little bait play to come out from NONGSHIM there.
And they're already on the
Paranoia
rotate.
in for the
Overall,
frag, so you'll
very
take
good
that as a
stuff.
trade. Now you're
Overall,
funneling
very
DRX
good.
towards this A
Okay,
side.
but you
A
know
little
it's A now.
lopsided shot
You know it's
from
A.
RB there.
Okay, dude, where did that sync
Still
bite go? What
confirming
the
the
heck?
information.
You
Matches
saw him.
quickly
Dombey,
dealt
chill,
with,
chill.
so
Okay.
DRX
I gotta
continues
stop
to
telling
scale
Dombey
up,
to
but
chill. He's the one guy
into
that...
the site, it's
don't
Dampy,
watch
it's
it, chill.
Ivy. They've got the grab net. They
You,
got the
oh,
stuns. What a
thank
lineup.
you.
Unfortunately, a stranger just walks into that cross line.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Call
man.
that being accidental. And now for flashback, well,
I'm just flipping the sign. It's 0 days since we have an accident on Lotus.
All right. All right.
see if he can pick up the spaghetti from his pockets that has fallen out.
What do you
It was
mean
under 10
coincidental?
seconds to go.
Didn't you
Not
see
really
Ivy
gonna happen
cast
there,
a
so
spell
good
on
taste of
Estrella
what
to
NONGSHIM
peek
have to
with him?
throw
You didn't
our
see that?
way on this defensive
You didn't see
side
that?
yet again.
You should start
And
wearing
they
the
will
headband. I
convert
should, actually.
Another round
I should see if I
after
can
a
get one at the
timeout
venue.
in the map. Doesn't matter if it's theirs
Dude,
or
the
their
NONGSHIM
opponent's.
mascot's actually good. Dude, I
This is
actually
looking
did
to be
ask them if
quite
we
the
had like
success rate
a
from them.
life-size 4E that I can put on the chair.
Specifically this one after DRX's
I don't think
timeout
we
as
do.
well.
I mean, there's the giant there's
Really-
a giant one at their office, but I don't think
really
they're bringing that every time there's a
Scratching my head
match.
for that one. But nonetheless, it's NONGSHIM doing a fantastic job at controlling the map.
Yeah, Ivy
You've got
placed the
up
NONGSHIM
now.
noodles to
You're
bait a
keeping it
strip.
for
Yeah.
another
What do you
round.
mean lucky
At the
shot?
same time, this crunch play outside of Mount,
It's some really good plays.
NONGSHIM noodles
against
cost about
how
3 times the
DRX's
cheapest
slow
option here,
style
so
is
y'all
at the
better
moment.
win.
So I'm hoping DRX do
No, they got
recognize
this.
that
They got
need to
this.
get a little bit
Trust,
of pace,
trust.
but as I
Okay.
say, that
The
NONGSHIM are
pace
actually turning
change
it
when
upside
you're
down.
behind.
They are
Hold,
steaming ahead,
hold,
and
little bit
Darby,
shaky.
he's well just
But
yeah,
But-
Francis.
the whole
Good backup.
team was there, so
But
I'm
DRX
like
trying to
okay with
pick up
it,
the pace
right?
as
Because
well.
the idea
Straight
is you're
into the
funneling them
A
into
side, but still
A. Ivy
wary
was always going to be
because of all
alone.
this
The
sentinel
problem is
utility.
they know where
Traps
Ivy's
about,
been the whole
gets the ball
time.
towards them, and Hyunmin will
Imagine
be
if
able
he had
to
gotten that
eliminate
kill.
Ivy. Persia though,
Oh?
backside, back
Doable?
line, still lethal.
Doable?
The Prowler confirms
Persia?
his position
One
still.
more.
He
One
has a
more.
trap
Persia
stepped
for me.
away.
For me.
Hyunmin needs to
For
get the
me.
kill if he sees
Thank
to
you.
find anything.
Totally
Unfortunately,
doable.
doesn't
3v2.
quite happen. As I get tongue-tied,
3v2.
it's now freeing, and Mako left.
The haunt, you know he's
out,
close.
RB.
You spotted him.
The rest of the gang trying to
The
keep
off,
off
the double take.
contact.
Arby,
Good
thank
swing,
you.
single kill.
Now
It's
Francis just covers
possibly
that
the
side.
final one.
Okay, you've
Mako,
seized it. Just
no
cover.
smokes available.
Okay, at least you know
Has
where
a
he is.
kill.
It's Mako.
Could
Please
even
play together. Please play
maybe
together.
step away, but
Persia.
chooses to go for the
Persia
peek instead,
greater
and Persia
than Mako.
Gets him down.
Let's
Persia was
go.
playing the most potent lines of play over at drop there. He was was not biting off more than he could chew. He had RB above him for when needed. There was no full commitment from DRX to go and dislodge him.
Why is the entire team taking turns and opping?
Really level-headed play from NONGSHIM.
I mean, what,
and
you think
even
Fnatic's the only one with
little
4
bait and
oppers?
switch play at the top of the rope as well. Just these
No,
little
here it's
micro
because RB
pieces
needed to
starting
use more of
work
his
a treat
abilities for the retake.
NONGSHIM.
So you give
The
it over to
operator
Francis so he
too.
can hold the
I mean,
he can
still
hold the
looking
flank
to be
while RB is able
valuable
to
for
find the
them,
right
but
timing
it is
to use his
the
skills.
rifle work and the tandem plays that is coming out.
I don't
that
think
is
they have the
a
headband
lot
like that
better for
attached
them
to their
now.
headphones. I don't
This
think they have
6-0 that was looking to be the situation for DRX. And that Eco Thrifty comes on through. Now,
okay, so NONGSHIM's already got, they've turned around it
potentially
enough that
doable
they're
for a lead at the
okay
half as
with
well.
it. Obviously,
yeah,
you want
just
more.
Be able to
But this is a
string
big
3 more rounds
ult
together,
round
especially
on
with
a
this
half buy from
from
DRX, so
now.
NONGSHIM has to watch
say
out
that,
because
though.
this is like a big
There
momentum
is a
shifter if
showstopper for
DRX can
Hyunmin
win
to get
this.
into the site with no deadlock utility towards
You
C
imagine
as
that the
well.
ults
He'd
are getting
have some free
used. Francis
territory
has to make
find
sure he
for
doesn't get
Flashback
showstoppered
to
all the
use
way
the Steel
behind this
Garden.
time.
makes you
He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay for the fight.
NONGSHIM's plan is currently trying to get a read for the swap around across the map. Now it has to be a full rotation in.
And they only see Francis with no deadlock utility, right? So they know he's the only one there. They don't have to rip the Steel Garden early. They can hold,
I respect
they can
it.
wait.
It was different than before.
This
You
could buy
try to
so
get him
much
off of the
time.
flight path.
Could
Okay,
give
I mean,
DRX
listen. You took your shot.
the 6 that they're looking for.
You took your shot. I'm okay with it. Ooh, okay. At least you drew out all the ults. How many got caught?
Away.
Oh, Ivy with. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Now you push him. Now you push him.
He does have the shorty.
That's huge.
Ivy hops over onto stairs. With the guns
Oh,
out now.
massive.
It's going to be the flash
Okay,
from
you
DRX
know one's
trying to
close.
keep
You know
things
one's
in their
close. Who's
control,
covering
but
that?
until
RB. Oh no,
who swings
RB.
out and finds a lot more as well,
360.
freeing
Whoa,
close
whoa,
range
RB,
for the
chill,
Stinger,
chill,
trying to
chill.
do it all.
Chill.
The time is running out for RB. Goes for the tap.
What?
Around the edge
I'll
of the
take it.
spike. He
I'll take
finds
it.
a nice
take it.
headshot kill. To no true avail. Still the round handed over onto DRX.
I'll
it's
friggin'
entertaining,
take
don't
it,
get
man.
me wrong.
I will
But the
take
round
it,
still
man.
goes DRX's way
RB
from
with
their
the
initial game
priority.
plan. As I said, the showstopper
The
in, they're
mental
gonna
damage.
Flush Francis back,
Oh
but he
my
actually
gosh.
gets splash damaged by the ultimate.
Oh my
Showstopper
gosh.
allowing entry in, and then you start to see this retake looking good. I gotta say, the quick 180 frag that goes on towards Mounds, that was very nice, but just no time in the end to seal the deal.
Hey, you got all the ults out?
As DRX will
All right.
find round number 6.
You got all the frags?
Now.
I'm okay with it.
Guns are plenty still
Oh
for
my
NONGSHIM too.
gosh.
No operator though. So the standard rifles and Darby with an overdrive.
RB might have
wants
been
to
out of
pop that
bullets as
one
well.
and
Yeah,
keep
he
up
might
the
have been.
electricity
Well, he had
that we're
like,
seeing now in this server.
I think he had 1 or 2 left on his sheriff, right? But either way.
Just to keep the score.
Okay. All right.
Would you have it any other way though?
You've
for
got the wall
DRX
up.
to go back
So they
into
put the
something
wall up
slow?
to make it look like it's weak on
After
A,
going very
but it's very
fast in the
early, so
last
DRX
rounds.
isn't falling for
Persia
that.
playing Spotto.
Persia.
Needs to be very
Holding.
careful that his head isn't removed off his shoulders here.
DRX just looking for a
He
reaction.
might
They
have
get
just
one on
gotten
C.
spotted
Persia.
by that Prowler.
He's going
Oh,
to smoke it
Boombot
off for
into
now.
sight.
There's no ult.
He's calling for the
Okay,
rotation
that's a
over.
huge kill.
Meanwhile,
Persia
Ivy
actually just needs to
pushes
back
up.
out and just
Yeah.
hold
I love
hold
that
CT.
as well. Had his teammates
Just hold the
behind him
actually,
to get
Dami's already
traded
here.
Worst.
Neon
Maybe
goaded.
best, whichever way you do look onto it. But
DRX
you
actually.
Freya from the
Dude,
equation.
I can't believe DRX didn't go for the
Call
site. They
from
kind
the
of had
beyond
to.
now for DRX.
But they hold. They
Now
know
they
that they
wanna
have
still
50 more
look to
seconds. Estrella slow calling, finally
finish out
coming
this
in clutch for
round.
them.
Big investments of util towards C. They're gone in.
Dom B has an angle.
Fantastic.
Dom
Good
B has
so far,
cover.
but he's gonna have
Huge
to pull
relay
off a
bolt.
big one if his
Huge.
team is to find this
Wow,
round.
they don't even chase
NONGSHIM
through. They're playing
surrounding
it
the
safe.
site.
That's like the
Trying
one
to get
time I
things
would have liked him
covered,
to go for the
especially with
peak.
Mako's utility.
But you're
Now
playing
that
for
the spike
numbers.
is
This is
planted, they will
crazy.
back off.
NONGSHIM's playing for
one away
numbers.
from Nightfall. If he gets that online here,
Okay, you
huge.
open the door and then you flood into the
Like
site,
playing around
surely,
the
yeah?
site.
Right? You distract
Especially
him with the
the
rotating door and then you go in.
angle
Paranoia,
up
there's
from
the opening
defender
door,
spawn,
so the
but here
guy
comes
over on Sands
Grab
can't
that,
help out.
in
You
with
go in,
Davi's
you
movement.
oh no!
Green gets the
Oh
kill.
no, that's a
Quick off the rip
disaster.
on the
You saw
Nightfall.
one? You
And
saw
then knocks
one?
him out from the
Francis
back,
has to win
though.
that.
Francis,
Huge.
Ivy,
Oh no! Oh no!
out of
Mako behind him!
nowhere.
You heard the
Mako
drop!
tries to play sneaky round it,
Somebody
cancels
tell me
the
that you
DP,
heard it!
Gets the first kill, but not the transfer out the second. Good attempt, but NONGSHIM come out on top.
That would have been such a smart play to come out from Marco there when the squad on his opponent's side is all deafened
my
by the
gosh.
Nightfall reposition.
Dude, the
but
Nightfall
not
almost
to play
wrecked
post
him,
from the
man.
mound.
Oh
just
my god.
narrowly behind enemy lines to try and find them. Valiant attempts. You understand
Dude,
the
I
idea.
can't believe they
Just
got
the
the
execution
guaranteed
at
relay
the
bolt
end
and
doesn't
played for
come
numbers.
through.
I've
NONGSHIM will
never in
hold on,
my
they will
life
answer
seen
back.
NONGSHIM do that successfully.
Good
It's
work,
actually
late, come out from Francis.
insane.
A necessary kill onto Flashback there. If he doesn't
Holy
find that one, rounds may
insane
even
growth.
go the other
I'm not
way.
even trying to
2
glaze amazing. Like for teams that do that, that one change means so much. It's the same thing for Paper X, the same for anybody. It's actually so crazy.
So we could see a 6-6.
It's like if Zeta just plays 2 fast rounds, that's a big change for them. They stopped doing that again in Stage 2 for some reason.
Just trying to keep as much control as possible. Stick to that game plan of preventing DRX coming online.
You need to chill.
Whoa.
You guys go all sorts of crazy when it's Paper X's games. Okay, chat, you have no right to tell me to chill.
Annihilation, a scary prospect here.
Persia?
Over and straight into the crosshairs of Persia.
Persia's so back. I'm so happy, dude. He had such a rough Stage 1.
Well, the spike's down.
He's so back.
The round very well might be
he's
as well.
so back.
Francis down for the count.
He's so
It's
bad.
another for his troubles. Dambeat wants a slice of this pie as well.
Dude,
Straight
all
up
the
close
ults?
range with the
Oh,
stinger,
the real
but
ult
unfortunately,
as well.
without the range,
Oh
without
my
that
gosh.
firepower
Dude,
that was so
6-6 after
desperately
that
needed,
start?
This first half will end.
Holy
6-6.
dude.
Great recovery from NONGSHIM. I gotta say, I was very worried for them in the early beginnings in the 5 in a row that we come through from DRX. When we consider as well, folks, if you don't know the situation state of the Ascension.
Oh, dude, the
spot
movement's
for
so
NONGSHIM,
good.
right?
Please.
They've got to get to playoffs here, essentially, to confirm back to an
Huge,
Ascension
dude.
play. They get
6-6?
towards champions, they stay in Pacific. Great, gorgeous for them. The problem is at the moment, right? They were looking worrisome in here. They got the victory against Team Secret, so that's going good for them, right? We know that they've got to get victories into playoffs. They've got to get top 4 in their group. Yeah?
Very winnable.
We've seen
macro-wise
some
winnable,
stylistically
winnable. Like
Incumbent online. But I think there's a lot of different ways.
I mean, DRX is actually playing a lot better than they have.
So the fact that
for the
they're
majority
Team
of Stage
Secret,
1
we look to DRX here. If they can get a victory here, I mean, absolutely, they should be going towards playoffs in my mind. RRQ after that, and then they'll finish with GE and Genji.
페리시 선수가 저는 컨디션이 돌아와서 너무 다행인 생각해요. 왜냐면
the point of play is for NONGSHIM right now.
진짜 미친 듯이
I
잘하는
was worried in the
선수인데
beginning of this
스테이지 1에
map
막
because they were 5-0 down.
코로나 걸리고
They've
어쩌고
come back to tie,
해가지고 되게 안
Quack. What do you
좋았는데.
think of that?
That's
근데
what I
저는
want to
페리시아
ask you.
선수가
I mean, you're calling it like it is.
진짜
I
저도
love
약간
it.
그런
And
사람도
NONGSHIM, they
있죠.
do have tough opponents ahead
무슨
of them.
일이 있어도
But
막
final vibe check
근자감으로라도
because it's
밀고
a
나가는
6-6.
스타일.
Where are you?
Vibe check?
We're talking about Persia, but I'm
Do
just saying.
I go with my initial
that,
prediction, or do I betray
I'm glad that he's back,
because
but the
I've
other thing
always
is
been a
Persia's one of
fan
those guys
of the
who's just
Ascension.
like
Ignore
never
the
loses
prediction.
confidence.
We're staying in the
even if
moment.
it's almost
What
like
is the final vibe check?
overconfidence.
In the moment,
He's
I
always,
think
it's like just like a matter
DRX
of
going
fact
to this
for him. He's always
defensive
like, no,
side
of course I win.
should look a bit better. But NONGSHIM on attack? No, I'm not going to betray my prediction.
All right, okay.
Come on, man. All right, you were hyping your stuff. I got excited for nothing.
I was
I've gotta
25
keep
before
people
Toronto, now I'm 57. The
That's
paper
why
reps
they're going to keep watching for you as well. But here we go, back into the game. It's DRX, like you mentioned, on defense.
RB,
and
just
in typical DRX
B.
fashion. It's
They
the full
spam in
control.
case there's a trap
it's
play.
the toxic screen. You've got the Vise as well. No Shiro for now.
The thing for me, though, is NONGSHIM under
The biggest
RB's
question
leadership
is
at the
how
moment
they
has
get
looked to
through
be
the
a little
Vice
bit
at
slow
some
to start,
point.
right, on
You
this
have to
attacking
pressure
side.
it at least once
So
or twice.
we'll see
but
if
with
they're
the
going to be
Neon,
able
it's
to
hard to do
convert
as
that.
a
Team
group.
Secret, I think, a bit of an outlier
Francis tries
series
to
in
get a
that one.
pre-fire.
You never know.
There's
Maybe
two
even the
people.
slow plays
Oh!
from NONGSHIM this time
Oh!
might support them. Case in point,
I mean,
Francis
A
holding
is
the
super
angle,
weak
finds
now.
an
You know that the
unsuspecting
Omen was
Mako.
holding Rubble is there.
Great shot.
You didn't see any
Get a
back.
couple more of
Clement
those.
is there.
The
They
pistol
don't
will go
know
your
about
way
this.
here.
But A is super weak.
Now it's telling movements. Just a bit of presence into A.
Oh, they're playing
Pulls the
so
rotation
cautiously.
over,
They're
which
playing
leaves
so
B open.
cautiously.
C
They're
as
making
well,
it look
a
like
little
it's...
bit.
Dude,
And that's
what
where
is this
NONGSHIM
macro?
want to
Oh
go.
my god.
Good call from RB.
It's very
This
good.
is the right one.
It's very good.
Of course, they only
But you
needed the
have
4
to go
close
through. You
against
have
Team
to. You
Secret
have
on
to go,
attack
go,
if
go,
you're
go, go,
starting
go,
off
go,
with an
go,
attack
go, go,
round
go,
here.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, go, go,
That'd
go,
be
go, 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 go.
absolutely
No
great
shit,
for you.
no snake bite. Okay.
We got
Where's the
thorns
thorns?
tripped up,
Watch
though.
above.
So it's
Watch
just one
above.
person outside
Above.
four now.
Above.
Not quite yet
Somebody.
spotted. Persia does
Okay.
fire off the shot.
You're making it look like you might go to B. Okay, they bait things out on B. Okay, he's haunted. As a group, please. Where's trade? Okay, we're a little bit disjointed, but that's okay. 14 seconds.
Soon enough.
Oh my god, please don't get spammed.
This is
Please
the
don't get spammed. Please
the
cover.
DRX want
Please
to get
cover.
into to try and
Okay,
deny that, but they're
planted.
not gonna
All
be able
right,
to.
we have the numbers. Let's chill out. The health
for
isn't
now,
there,
Sonic
but let's just
Sensors
calm down.
set up
Let's
as
calm
well.
down.
Oh,
Let's
what
guys,
an
guys,
angle,
just
though.
hold your
Outwards
angles.
back,
Just
they find
hold your angle. You saw
vision
them coming from
into
waterfall.
stairs. NONGSHIM
Oh
now
my
trying
god,
to
I do
avoid
not feel
it.
good about the
Paranoia from
HP.
Persia.
I do not feel good
spoke
about the
up as
HP.
well.
Okay,
Will push DRX back
proactiveness
just
with
for a second.
the paranoia.
Allows
I
for
like
Francis
that.
to find
Francis
another
popping
kill.
off.
Close
You love to
range
see
is
it.
RB
The
with a
NONGSHIM Classic.
NONGSHIM Red Force
It's
Classic.
good at close range. It's good
Gunman
at long
trying to
range. It's good at
deter or
medium range.
Destroy that as much
Okay,
as possible.
Francis, better than
Unfortunately,
Gunman.
It doesn't really fall into disarray. NONGSHIM still under control. Will pick up the pistol.
Very nicely done
All right.
from them. all
Will we get a
starting with
post-game
that
review of the
sharp
players
shot
today?
in the
If
very
they
beginning,
win,
wasn't it? Calling the
unless
audible for
something
the
comes
rotate
up.
towards the
I don't know
side
who
where
yet, though.
I'm kind of questioning as
Thank
well for
you for
DRX. How are they
the
going
high
to be
because I definitely need
moving
it after
the
that round.
Vice utility around this map, right? We saw a lot of fluidity from Ivy on the deadlock, which had its moments and it didn't really have its moments as well. I think Vice, you know, you're just seeing a different play where a lot of teams will spot where the Vice shield is, and you're fading that first before ultimately exploding.
Big pistol win. Big pistol win. Dude,
That'll
Francis
give DRX
coming
some good
online.
ideas
You'll
on
have to
how
see
they want
it.
to play their bait traps around it, is what I'm kind of
He's got
expecting.
the outlaw.
It'll have to be a bit later
feeling
on
it.
after this round, though, when you can.
So you know that, okay, you know that they're
There's
weak,
the
so you can
pistols for
continue to
DRX, they
pressure the
shouldn't be
Vice
finding
side
too
on
much
C.
here.
I like this. At some point,
Probably.
they are going to
Probably.
have
We've
to
seen
do
that
this
happen
even
once.
on an
That's
equal
why I
buy
kind of hesitate a
To
little
me,
bit,
that's
but
the turning
it should
point,
be
really,
NONGSHIM
for whether NONGSHIM can win or
finding
not.
this one, and they're off to a good start. Francis with another opener.
Again,
Are they still
it's
losing?
the
Is Wolf still
same,
losing to all gamers?
His protocol of making some presence on the C, Francis continuing to hold, and unfortunately, this time it was Fring's head who got taken off.
Oh boy. Oh, whoa-oh.
Estrella with the peek
Okay,
out,
losing
though.
Persia's a little rough. You gotta go
Francis
fast.
in with another, Dambi sliding
God, if Dumby
forward.
didn't
Now
get that kill, I would have been
A-side is
so
open.
worried. Okay, they pick up. What do they
Australia's
pick up?
found that from pretty
Guardian.
much down yonder, by the way. Back
Yeah.
of Mehan
Okay.
all the way.
Yep,
to
playing
that.
it
If
safe,
you look at
checking
the
the
radar with
corners. I
us,
like
yeah.
that. He didn't actually fully
Sick
check all the
shot.
corners, but that's okay.
Still though,
Because
his
nobody was there?
flank presence will be noted, should be noted by NONGSHIM.
Okay, surely
The
we
only
know
opportunity
Persia
I
died.
feel like
Surely,
DRX
RB.
to Pill for this round.
RB.
See if Australia finds something on this
Oh,
flank,
he saw
but
him. He saw him.
confirmed.
He saw him.
RB.
Oh, but he doesn't know
with a
he's
sheriff
through.
as well.
Doesn't know he's through. Okay, the door to make sure that you have double
Got
angles.
some,
1, 2, 3 peek. 1, 2, 3 peek.
Toxicity to work off
Peek.
of.
Okay. Thank
Unfortunately,
you.
to no real avail.
Woo.
Flashback. Close by, looking for as much of a tag as possible, but it's Francis with the outlaw wallbang.
DRX
yeah, I was going to say,
classic.
if Francis is somehow able to hunt for that
Come
kill,
on.
he'd be ever so closer towards that Viper's pit as well. He's just done some great work in that one to be able to...
He's got like
It's so
2 or
impressive that
3
most of the
wall
players are
bangs by
18
now.
other than RB.
yeah, to be able to close the deal on that one. So
Yeah, well, now
you
it's only 3 of them,
take
right?
out
Because
those
Persia's
two
older
first
too,
rounds.
but
for
even
NONGSHIM.
RB's not that
Now
old.
you're getting in towards the
They're just
deeper
all really
territory.
young.
Now you're
It's a
getting in
really
to see
young
what
team.
DRX have to throw our way.
Wolves look
Because
like
if you do
dumbass.
think about the last match,
Happy
right,
kitty,
it was a
that's
pistol,
messed
the
up.
second round
Dude, I've never seen
bonus,
SoCal
and
have a
then
reaction like that on
close.
replay cam.
Similarly, over
That's
format
so
number
funny.
1, this is where they can look to break
These
the
lower games.
continued
Oh,
streak
okay.
of just
You guys have to
second
let
half
me know because I can't
successive
check my own mixing
Even said
in the
that I was
arena.
surprised by that, but here we go. Francis once again lurking.
You just let me know and
noted.
I can
So
do this.
trying to condition DRX around this.
It's a risky peak to come out from the DRX guys, actually.
I know, it's like just playing
Okay.
footsie.
That's both.
Dude,
Flowers
Estrella
gone from freeing too.
is now one shot. Flashback is one
Real
shot
early
as
in the
well.
piece.
Meanwhile,
Where's the sheer
NONGSHIM
wall? It's on B?
spread evenly across.
I mean,
RB has
we take
options
that.
to kind of
No
pull as
sheer
much
wall in
as
C
possible over
is.
onto C and then slow scale into
It
B.
simplifies DRX's
despite not yet
macro,
fully
but it
committed,
makes
so
C giga
NONGSHIM are in a
easy for a
pretty good
NONGSHIM,
spot.
even with the snake bite, etc. I'm not
I
saying
would
it's
say
free.
so, but you just got to remember they've got to eventually choose where they want to go.
Is
Are
the
you
is the
playing on
volume
the back
better,
of this
chat?
Francis lurk at the moment? Are you wanting RB to sniff what he can
Okay,
scope in towards
RB.
B and then ultimately pivot towards the A side?
Sheer
There's
wall.
that sheer.
He
And he would have
trips
to
it.
bait on out. She does so successfully.
Okay.
Now it's go time
You know the
towards
full
C side
setup's
for
there.
NONGSHIM guys.
Whoa, 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 okay.
Yeah,
All right,
pull
we
up
get
as
one
much as
free
possible
classic
right
Dombey
now.
round per
Standing
game,
in,
all right?
DRX
All right,
should
that's,
be getting a
we
good
get
read
one
for
free
this.
one.
RB,
That's
though,
all
is
we
gonna try
get.
to do as
That's
much
all we
damage
get.
as possible.
Okay, RB.
Gets the
Oh, the
first shot.
C's, the
It's got
C's.
C's as
You win
well,
those.
low HP.
Oh, hell
2
yeah.
kills, maybe
Oh,
a
hell
third.
yeah.
Shut down by Hyunmin at the
Whoa, whoa,
final
whoa, okay.
end, but here comes Ivy with
All right.
annihilation.
The
One
wall,
on one
we're good.
now, and that
We're
cocoon
good.
takes him into obliteration.
You know he's here.
Marco's healthy.
You know he's here.
And he sets up
Oh
the
my
traps
God,
as
the
well.
sensor?
Marco
Really?
with a single smoke.
Oh.
Goes for a wide swing. Oh! Unexpected from Ivy. Mako takes
Oh,
it downtown.
Ivy was trying to go for the wider
that's
swing,
a
and
bit
Mako
of a
just
cracker
stops,
to come
man.
out from NONGSHIM. I gotta say, they gave that one
Oh,
an effort.
I
didn't
mean,
they?
I
Ivy,
like what
thought he
Ivy
should've been
was
dead
doing
to
there.
rights
He
when pulled
goes,
out that
Ivy
seize.
hesitated. He
And
thought
how he's
too
managed
much
to
because
just
Mako peeked way
wriggle
earlier than he
that
thought.
Sheriff
But Ivy
for
put
more
up the sonic
damage.
sensor to make it seem like he was going to
Such
play
a close
further
round
back,
at the end
and then
for
he was
that
going to
bonus
hold the
round
off
of
angle.
NONGSHIM.
That was all
Just
fine.
not able to get the job done
But-
against Marco.
No, I think he was
Damage
just
done,
thinking
though.
about like
It's
what he
delivered,
was doing,
right?
and Mako peeks out a lot
DRX are
faster
going
than
to
he's
look a little bit
expecting.
more more woeful in this next round.
He thinks Mako's going to stay and fight, so he starts the wide swing, and Mako actually just dips back
Bulldogs, Guardian, a judge.
I don't know.
It's workable.
That one I think is one of those things where you just as a player have to figure out like
NONGSHIM too, so I think you're
how
okay
much
with
faster I need to make my decision. But Mako played it well as well.
From the pit. If they pick
I think he
up,
definitely
post
panicked
plant
a little bit because he was like trying to pre-plan what he was doing.
As well.
He reacted enough to wide swing, but
NONGSHIM really gonna have to be cautious.
I mean, it's all
in
good
this
though.
Round.
That was our bonus.
RB
All good. Giga damage.
Utility.
Oh no.
Goes in
The
off
judge,
of it.
the judge.
Oh, close range.
Dude,
Ivy
NONGSHIM just
gets the
knows.
flick.
They just know
Now he's
the
just gonna
critical
sit
length,
and,
the critical
probably
distance
use
of
his
the
utility
judge.
for the team, not go in
You know?
early at all.
To be fair, the
Deadlock
mistake
as
he
well.
made there was
Shouldn't
going for the
phase
headshot.
too
You
much.
never go for the headshot with that judge.
Hang back.
You freaking
Stout
landed
out
all
even
on those
more.
kneecaps.
Meanwhile, DRX starting to feel anxious, moving pieces across the map too on towards B.
I am liking the little layering of utility that DRX throwing around the map as well, spotting
Dude,
out
that
things
C
here and
Vice
there
wall is
before ultimately
diabolical, though.
going towards this A site.
NONGSHIM's not going to expect that from here on out.
Hyunmin, Marco as well.
Whoa, whoa, okay,
Can,
spotted.
Down. And that
All right,
round crack has
Domby.
just crumbled, hasn't
Classic tank,
Just as
aggroing
quick.
for the team, creating space. You love
Trying
to see it.
wrestle for control over the
30
areas,
seconds
but
left.
ultimately, NONGSHIM come in with padded utility onto the site now. Spike planted.
You just kind
Ooh,
of feel
you're gonna try to go
like
to
the Bulldog
Japan
save
if
as
Paper X
well
makes it to
here
the
isn't
finals?
really that valuable.
Paradox?
You want to try and
That'd be
upgrade that gun
sick,
somehow, but you got to remember that your team didn't really go into this one with the
I mean, I
greatest
feel like
buy
there's
as
a
well.
good chance they make either
You
lower
can't
grand
really
finals at
wrap
least,
all
right?
the way around to rubble to pick out the guns that are being pinged.
Guns
I
out
mean,
of reach.
you're going to have to just take the
Flashback
Bulldog
to
and
reality.
unless you
Oh, there
find
goes the
RB if he
Bulldog.
is going to consider just continuing on for this hunt. That could be a workable way, but NONGSHIM, they drop the bonus, they pick up this one in convincing style. I got to say, they are kind of on track.
Dude, I
with
wonder
the
if
way
they're
that
ever
they
gonna
wanna be
fix that,
working this
Yusel, the
attacking side
ticketing?
so far, I'd say.
Love to see Komodo theory crafting as much as possible for Flash.
Well, hold on,
See
Dex
what
One.
you could
Calm down.
possibly do.
Are they finally winning
But
DRX
yes,
after 6
it
months?
will be
Like,
7-9.
I mean,
It's
they
a
will,
great
but, like,
lead for NONGSHIM
let's-
to possibly close out this match.
everybody take a deep breath.
Like we kind of saw with the gamble, I wouldn't say
Everybody
the
just
gamble, with the
calm
short
down.
collective pushes over on Bind, right? You could go up very aggressive together as a team with a pop, with this showstopper. Darby's done great work
Chat, one
on it with the showstopper. Sorry, Hyunmin's done great work with the showstopper on that attacking side.
Oh, that didn't look so good.
And that's what he's got available now.
You know,
for
chat, you know what would be
defenses. Do you
fun?
wanna
You know
go,
what would be
though,
fun is
very
one of these days if
aggressive
there's like an
and
event in
hungry
Korea
with
and
it
enough
on this
people are in
defensive side.
Korea for it,
I think
we should
this
have
was
like a little
NONGSHIM
get
old,
together at one of
maybe,
those like
but now because
NONGSHIM would.
self-serve
DRX,
ramen bars
Yeah.
in Korea. The instant ramen
I mean,
bars.
depending on the read.
We can
because
all
now
cook different
RB
NONGSHIM ramen.
is really taking things slow for the whole team. NONGSHIM are happy to once again watch out for all these possibilities. Hyunmin is trying to inch forward, but knows he has to keep his
The
distance.
Outlaw should be getting good value.
Francis is once again holding
Hyunmin's
his
not one
Outlaw
shot though, actually.
towards
That
A.
could be the
Meanwhile,
difference maker.
Presence now made known.
We'll see. Hyunmin actually,
Inching forward little by little though as NONGSHIM
like
towards
Hyunmin's
their
a mix of
intended target
Dami and Buzz.
C.
He knows
You
when
would
to throw himself on the
assume
line
here.
for the round win.
Just
and I'm a
straight
little
up
scared
laying
for
back
that.
down there.
I'm a little scared for
Francis,
that.
he's
Oh
going
god,
into
I'm
a
so
trap
scared
here.
for that. Oh god.
Might be within
Oh,
range
God.
of a possible nightfall. Hyunmin goes in for it anyway.
Oh god.
Great kill on
Okay, but
Francis.
you push C at the same time.
It's an
I'm
outlaw
okay
that
with
he
that.
will
I'm
pick
okay
up.
with that.
Yeah, the rest of the team is gonna
Macro-wise,
be
he should
a
be
little bit away
okay.
from
The
territory
real
of
problem
C
is,
that
I mean,
NONGSHIM
he
are
gets an
looking to call
outlaw,
home
which
for
isn't
this
the
round
greatest
now.
thing.
Freeing with
But the
nightfall,
problem
actually.
is
Could be
the
incentivized
numbers.
to use this in a retake.
What do they mean?
That's what I was
DRX
wondering.
is ahead in the numbers.
Meanwhile,
The
utility on
util,
side
the
of
util's
NONGSHIM.
not amazing. You have
Persia
the
with a
dude, the
possible
paranoia has to go
paranoia.
giga hard from Persia.
Watching for the ankles now, but here goes freeing.
Oh, Dumpy needed
Nightfall
that
is
kill.
good.
He
A
knows
great
he needed
decay
that kill. He
allows
went
for a
for it
singular
again.
kill
But
into
they,
Hunt. It's scaling
Persia
up
was
into
already
even
on
more with
site.
the Ghost with the Bulldog. Just RB left.
I mean,
RB
not much you
There's
can
nothing you can
do.
do.
not safe enough. Holds all the way to the end and even
Oh
gets
my
shut down.
God.
It's a thrifty. It's a flawless. It's DRX.
A thrifty
8-9.
is rough. A
flawless
thrifty is rough, dude.
thrifty.
Everybody
When
upgrading
you look at the momentum
rough.
possibility of NONGSHIM to hit the double
Oh.
digits in that round, that one hurts.
I mean, this. I
I
told
was
you.
questioning whether or not the showstopper play would actually come out. Not the way that I
I mean,
intended it would, but
that's-
hey, it works a treat. The Nightfall as well.
Dude,
That's
that
a round
is rough.
stolen that you are absolutely happy with for DRX. And I wonder if it does, spiral a little bit of thoughts for NONGSHIM to have
okay.
the timeout.
DRX
that it
timeout.
does.
Really? He wanted to call it on the
Certainly
buy
have
round,
to
I guess.
wonder.
Oh, it's DRX's timeout. Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
NONGSHIM takes
okay.
this. NONGSHIM takes this timeout. NONGSHIM takes this timeout.
Not getting too ahead of themselves. Picked up the round.
Chat,
I mean,
what
it'd
if
be
they go
fair to assume
giga
there's
overtime
NONGSHIMs, but
again?
Still,
Like NONGSHIM did with
DRX.
RRQ yeah,
give themselves a little bit of the reset
kickoff.
coming in towards this next round as well, and a
This
very pivotal juncture in this match.
is a
right?
play on
The
words
next
in
one, you're tying
Korean,
it up, you're looking
which
to
takes too much
break the
brain power to
economy
try
of
to
NONGSHIM
make
as
it
well.
make sense in English.
Certainly is the spot to
Both teams can
look
calm
to
with their
bring things
coaches
back in
during
your
a timeout.
favor.
Was it possibly
Doesn't matter who called it.
noted something as well? You know,
Yeah, I mean,
the 4-1 splits.
You have a chat with Termi at the moment, and you could definitely, you know, remember that he's coached RB. He might have a little bit of an inkling in towards what he might be thinking in these sort of states. Don't get me wrong, it's been a couple years.
Let's see what NONGSHIM changes up here.
Tendencies is something that
It's
DRX
always been the same
has
default,
been
right?
able to
Francis
pick up
on
time
A,
and time again
triple
in the
on
history
C.
of their players.
So they go for a full-on fight on Mound. Or not Mound,
This
Rubble.
whole series right now for
It's a
what
good
NONGSHIM are wanting
change-up.
to do.
On a DRX call nonetheless.
Slash poetic. Still.
Okay, the door gets broken.
DRX now playing slightly more aggressive. Oh, Mako.
Oh, dude, the timing is big. The relay bolt to shoot. Oh, he didn't get stunned. He didn't get stunned. Watch out. Watch out. He didn't get stunned. It's Jumpman. He didn't get stunned. Oh, my God.
Coming in with a double kill. RB to trade back.
Okay, the pit. The pit. The
is
pit.
set up.
You get the plant. Easy plant. Easy. What?
Around the corner of the pit.
What the hell?
Blindly into it and actually catches his opponents. Just Francis left. So even despite all of
this
NONGSHIM's
is
troubles,
so
the lengths
rough.
they've gone to just to get the spike down, they find themselves in a
Dude, he
position
needs
of
to
no
get into the
comfort.
site. He needs to actually
Hearing
find
the
a way
door
into
as
the
well,
site.
Francis feeling claustrophobic. Peeking back in as well.
Oh,
A couple of shots just
my
trying to bait out the
God.
reaction, but Estrella has him triangulated.
Dude, Hyunmin.
Not enough map
Hyunmin.
for the
Hyunmin. I
angles
was
of
worried about
safety
flashback,
there
but Hyunmin
in
came
the
back
end,
online.
Unfortunately for Francis. Job
Oh
done for
my
DRX
gosh.
to tie things up on the back of their timeout as well. The rapid approach from NONGSHIM too, right? To be able to try and get in towards A as quick as possible.
Hyunmin satcheling out of that
to
relay
DRX
bolt
on the
was
quick
everything.
rotation that they were able to get out here from flashback and then freeing to drop out as well. And yeah, the fact that
Oh
Hyunmin's
my
able to
God.
get
Dude,
a
if he didn't get the
multi-kill
second kill even. Like, getting
from there,
Dombey was
really
one
does
thing,
bail
but
them
if he
out
didn't
of
get
a
the
more
second
problematic
kill,
situation
the
than,
round is
it
different.
could have been. Tied up scoreline 9.
No, it's all right.
The
It's all right. No, no,
economy
no.
now
It's
of
all good. It's all
NONGSHIM
good, chat.
in
No, it's
question.
long from over.
What do
It's
you want
Bucky
to do?
time,
Do you
chat.
force? Do you save? Do
Don't you
eco
worry about
on
a
the
thing.
back of potentially
It's
finding
Bucky time. It's
a
Bucky time.
thrifty-esque round
You got
yourselves?
Ivy ult, you got Deadlock ult, you got
options.
Bucky, you got
Don't get me
Singers,
wrong.
you got everything. Wait, what?
And the
Wait, what?
options-
Wait, where did
superb, aren't they? Look at that.
How did
Two on the
RB get
opener.
that? What
Make
just
it three.
happened?
Francis
RB
with a
just
stop,
went out and got a
Estrella
kill on A,
lines
and
him
meanwhile
up,
we're
sprays
just...
him down. Deppy in with a Bucky!
Dude, one
It's
more?
an explosive round, and one that
Dude,
gives NONGSHIM
we gotta-
possible control. He kicks
Okay,
it into
all right.
overdrive, tries to get the electrifying beams
Okay,
up,
okay,
but
well,
Brain
hold on,
prevents
hold
it
on,
from
hold on.
coming
Chill,
online.
chill,
Now,
chill.
where is Francis? Free and goes and hunts! He finds it! It's a Red Bull clutch to put DRX up on top!
Okay, to be really honest, I'm going to call Dombey out on this. I'm going to call Dombey out on this. To be really honest, the moment he
You will
ulted,
not get your dessert
after he gets the
needed in
first tag and
that
he doesn't get the
round.
kill,
I thought
he
it was
needs to actually
great
back out,
how
back
they're
into
rapidly
elbow.
going towards C. They're hitting the shots. When's the last time we saw Darby
He needs to actually
on
play
this
for
Bucky?
time with Francis.
He always does so much work
But he
with
got
that
the
one,
tag,
but
so he thinks he can get the kill, but he's not
Estrella's
ready for
timing
this
to
angle
be
at all.
Where he was needed when it mattered the
That one was a
most.
bit of an overheat.
Lining up
That was a
three.
bit of an
Yeah,
overheat.
you can laugh
It's an
for that
NT
one.
though. It's an
That's
NT. I mean, it was an
warranted.
eco round.
For
It's an
sure.
NT.
DRX take the lead here with 10.
Oh.
And at least
Okay,
for
the
NONGSHIM, they're
attacking
not out
line.
of this round without any instruments. They do have the guns.
Yeah, pace slowing down now. Let's all catch a breather off of that one. Meanwhile, though, for DRX, looking to break NONGSHIM's bank and put themselves into a comfortable spot on this match
just wait.
scoreline.
You're going to
Things are
focus on
smoked off
A.
for now. Shearwall
NONGSHIM
has
is
been
set on
swapped up to a
focusing on
different
A.
position. NONGSHIM,
And DRX
they've got
has the
some
right
scouting
read.
work to
They've
do.
got the sheer wall here.
and at this point,
So they know that they'll have
it's
to
gonna
be
cost
funneled
you
in.
quite a bit.
Oh,
Minute left on the clock.
I was like, he's going to take a
Chobra
timing
scaling up
shot.
A.
Oh, I was
The
so
operator
worried.
noted now. Position towards the A side at the
Mako's
moment.
still
Francis
waiting.
has one, by the
Mako's
way, as
still
well,
waiting.
watching and keeping in check things over towards C.
Do we just trip
And
this
look
first?
towards
He's
this
gonna look
device
to do
utility
it.
too, towards the A side.
Oh, he's just going to go in.
Ahead of it.
The flash, the flash, the flash!
Just not able to get the shot onto the crouched player.
Okay, trade for trade, trade for
And with
trade.
that, Flashback will put up a bastion on this A site.
What a flash!
Where do we
through,
send it?
actually,
Where do we
from
send it?
Flashback.
Just maximum
Get a
time,
bit of
maximum
equilibrium
time.
now
Okay, that's
too,
fine.
In the 3 versus 3.
That's fine.
Wasting
You're
ult
drawing them to B?
for Ivy
Or are you
on
going to
the
rotate to C?
Annihilation.
No, you're just
RB
going to focus on
trying
B.
to use the Nightfall there
I think
as
this
well,
is...
so we're
Oh,
in a
no.
bit of a reset territory.
Oh, no.
Sub 30 seconds to go.
Okay,
for
yeah.
to make its way into this B
I like
site.
that, I like that. Okay, op time.
There it is. Nice
Oh, it's
monologue.
Hyunmin's movement's
Got
so
the
good.
Sonic Sensor set up as well, and
No,
now
Ivy, you just have to.
Oh,
Oh,
Stray
he even
close
just gets the
by.
kill for free. Okay,
Flashback shut
just
down.
Hyunmin. Just please,
Not too many options left
please
for
just
the
be ready for the
DRX
trade.
core.
Please just be ready for the trade.
Gotta
Please just be ready
get
for
a
the
good
trade.
peek
Ready
up
for the
over
trade.
from
You know
heaven,
he's
but
there.
RB
You have C's, you have Haunt,
knows.
you have C's, you have Haunt. You have C's, you have
telling,
Haunt.
the
Okay,
Grabnet
Grabnet. You don't need to peek him. He's stuck. He literally cannot. Okay, that's
all the
fine.
way through. You're pretty
Oh.
much dead.
That's just a slow death there for Hyunmin, unfortunately.
I mean,
There will
Dombey was
be the
full flash.
three surviving
I
for
actually
NONGSHIM
think that
here.
the
Straight to bow out the credits.
the full
Not a
send on
worry
the
for
sheer with the
DRX.
Nightfall, I think, is okay.
I'll have
Because
another
it's
crack at it in
NONGSHIM
the
and
next
because it's
round, but
Dombey.
of course, so will
But
NONGSHIM
he got
tying
giga-flashed.
things up 10-10. This is where things start
Dude,
to get
Ivy,
fun.
I mean, everyone's having their turns today, which
These are the
I
moments
feel
as
good
well
about.
where
Like, no one is
decisions
single-handedly the
made
one who's having it the
can
toughest
make
day.
or break a
They're all
map
taking turns, like,
in
showing
this
up on rounds, on maps,
late
etc.
stage in a best
So I'm
of
happy with
3,
that.
especially too. If it was a best of 5, I mean, you'd have a lot
Oh, I'm
more
fine.
pressure on that
I'm
one.
fine. Do you guys
But still, I
not?
think the pressure is
Do you
here
guys
for
not see the
NONGSHIM
score tied
with
up?
the Ascension run that I mentioned
fine.
earlier, and for DRX as well. If you're starting
I'm
off
fine.
0-2 as DRX in this group, that's a bit of a worry.
Oh no, Astrea's got the judge.
It's
But he doesn't know the
status,
critical distance, so it's
and
okay.
DRX being such a legacy team,
They're gonna fight for it.
you can't
DRX.
let this happen. They've done such a good job at
NONGSHIM has a
taking
read
the
on
lead,
it
but
though.
Now they've lost it. It's an even score, and
That's a
NONGSHIM
good
are
read
within
from
range.
NONGSHIM.
Back into A.
Huge
Didn't
read
expect
from
Persia to be
NONGSHIM.
that close up.
Get
That one's
out
personal.
called.
What a
RB.
crowded step play.
Oh my gosh.
And in Solitude, Freeing will have to think about his mistake there. Talk about him as well, right? These are the moments that can make or break certain situations.
Stay in the present.
And then they're just chilling.
Nonetheless, still
Trying to see if
NONGSHIM
DRX is pushed
having
out
this
far.
much space, this much
Trying
of
to
a
just go for a
foothold
reset. You have the
around
numbers advantage. You're
lobby.
forced.
They could rotate over, but Hyunmin with a
Dude,
sudden
who is this
spam
guy?
catches
Who is
onto
this guy?
RB's
Get him
helmet,
out of my game.
and he's gone.
Get this guy out of my game.
Balanced out again. A showstopper being around this point of A as well makes things
Oh my god.
a bit more
Yeah, they have
precious for
showstopper,
DRX
they
to
have
keep him here
pit.
despite
Astrea's gonna
NONGSHIM's
pit on a
presence. Of
timing,
course,
I
you want
think.
the bodies around there when you've got that showstopper available.
Maybe he even
But
just
do they
ults it.
consider going to A? It's too much. It's to B.
Okay, he's
Early
gonna pit
hit
C.
from Australia at C, actually,
I'm
too.
okay with
Going
that,
into B
actually.
would allow them to bypass a lot of the
Trying to get ahead of the
Vice utility
showstopper.
until
I'm
Flashback gets
okay
a
with
great
that.
shot, that is. Davi
Showstopper
eliminates
doesn't
two out of his
land,
team.
but the numbers are not good. The snake bite is
Trying to get the spike
huge.
down as much as possible. You have a snake bite as well.
Okay, there's good Sonic Sensor. The positions are
NONGSHIM
terrible
trying to
for
keep themselves
NONGSHIM. They
into
have to push
sight.
out.
The judge
Oh,
firing off a
that's
shot.
terrible.
Bit of a warning.
Oh, this is bad.
Ivy trying to set things up
Oh,
as
the
well.
positions
He
are
does have another
rough.
Grabnet to work
Francis,
off of.
Francis.
Meanwhile, you
Oh
gotta
my god,
worry
what an
about
angle, what an
the
angle.
link, and
He
it's
holds
Francis
close,
here
he
with
holds
an
close.
off of all
Oh my
things,
god,
not
two
the best
coming in.
weapon, and he
Oh, it's
loses
rough.
his grip.
Oh, it's rough.
just Ivy left onto the side, dug deep into the ground, and that will be DRX once again wrangling that lead right back.
That's a pretty clean retake to come out from them as well there. I feel like in the middle of the round, though, they lose a little bit of that confirmed information, right? With Freeing going real early on.
지금
That Viper's pit being
엄청
popped from
난 걸
Australia, just in
넘어선
case there's
상황이에요.
a little bit of a late alert to come through, or if it's a later play rather to come through from NONGSHIM. So I do feel like
Dude,
there's
this
a bit of a gap
dude,
in the middle
how
of the
does he get
round
the
there
headshot on
for
the
DRX.
fade, man?
I wonder if that's a position
That
that
is-
NONGSHIM recognize
dude,
that they
what
can exploit
a spam
later
through the
on.
smoke.
I think maybe not.
What a
tail
spam
end
through
of
the
this
smoke, man.
DRX will reclaim the lead here, and I look towards the
Oh,
timeout
goodness.
territories as well. NONGSHIM have one to still
Okay.
be able to draw upon. They don't opt for it
They're
here,
not gonna call the
which means
timeout.
DRX can find map point, or NONGSHIM can tie us up to 11 apiece.
They're going to go for a fast pinch on B. Set that up. The shear's been over on C and A, but this is the round where they put the shear on B. That's
in the game, and it's Hyunmin once
Dude,
again.
Hyunmin,
The
man,
Phantom
stop!
spams.
Yeah,
Just
the Vandal,
stop!
right? Trackable,
Why does
traceable.
he do
He's done
this?
it again. Different member this time.
Why does he do this? Oh my
Francis
gosh.
has been such a linchpin on this map, I feel like. So the fact that he's gone at the moment now, super early. NONGSHIM.
They're just going to go for a slow re-clear. It's not a
gonna go for
bad
the
call. It
silent
gets
approach.
spotted.
It's just one on this
It
A
rotates
site.
fast from DRX. You know you have to go, go,
A
go.
lot of movements now as well.
Oh!
Quick enough to
What
catch
a
Ring on the back.
freaking shot!
They can set themselves up
4v4?
for a good post plant here as well. Get that utility
We're
down
feeling
pat.
it. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's Dombey. I'm not going to tell him to
Early
chill.
peek
He can
tells
do whatever he
Hyunmin
wants.
To try to prevent someone from hiding inside a back site, but still
Okay, the wall
not
gets a
quite
lot of
enough.
value.
Ultimately, the bear match
Everyone's
broken
off
now,
the
draws
site,
attention over.
which is a little bit
There's a seize
concerning, but
and
that's
a grab
okay
net
because they
here
can
for
basically
NONGSHIM.
bait them into thinking that they've already cleared out main.
Meanwhile, it's quite paramount for Mako.
Oh,
Good spot.
yeah, that's right.
Good
Hubman, how does it feel now?
RB gets
Okay,
slam over.
dude, they're just planting Dombey.
In,
oh, the stun! Oh, the setup!
Repositioning.
It's so good. You know he's caught. You know he's caught.
NONGSHIM
Oh, it's so good.
hold.
Oh, the
It's
setup
the
is so
spams,
good.
it's the
Oh,
shots.
it's just
NONGSHIM
amazing.
uptime
Oh, that's
things.
right, Hudman. That's right. Have a taste for your own
Such an
medicine.
important piece, though, isn't it? Ivy. With all of his utility, the fact that they go a little bit more rapid in towards the A site,
the
he's held
deadlock
it as a premium
value
for the site,
is
for the
going
post lane, instead of any sort of later
insane.
flanking watches when you
Oh my
consider
God.
that Francis is down, right? He's been the one to lurk around. He's been the one to find the information around
Oh
those sort
my
of
gosh.
positions. It's just a full focal point for NONGSHIM to get into
Oh,
the
Dombey's
site,
getting
set
fired
themselves
up. That's right.
swimmingly
Oh, that
there.
was a
They
true
do so
primal scream.
brilliantly.
You love to see
Tie
it.
us up 11 apiece. Here's that timeout I was talking about, though, Quack. They were holding on to it, right? I was saying, is it going to be 12 to 10 or is it going to be 11 apiece? Well, if you're an NONGSHIM fan,
11-11, make a wish.
the latter here. Full rounds of regulation will now be played on Lotus.
All right.
At the same time, DRX could very well make use of this one.
No, NONGSHIM's doing well, though. No, this is a really good game. Dude, that T1 fan is like, dude, I got to get to the T1 game, man.
One hell of a series so far. Question is, which team's going to be the one to deliver us the end right now? NONGSHIM.
Can you sit a bit to the left? I mean, the thing is, if my camera's on, you're going to see the lights bleed through anyway.
You a bit of a spiral.
I mean, I can try. I can try.
The form of DRX is looking like when they get blown out.
I can try, but I think it won't really make a difference.
When they have a map that's great and a map that's horrible against NONGSHIM, and then the final one is on the knife's edge. It could go either way.
Well, I'd have to crop
really
it
goes to say that DRX's form maybe checked, properly at the moment. But for
I think you'll
NONGSHIM,
see it in the corner anyway.
Best
but
opportunity for them.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference, honestly.
Toward playoffs in the early stages.
But we can try
still
it.
in this Super Week 1
to keep themselves either in Ascension or in this league.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, DRX.
Honestly, chat, I'm just gonna bring it back because I don't think it matters.
They will not be going
That's
aggressive.
It's part of being in the arena.
Hold.
All right.
Timeouts as well. You got to consider, right? Risk versus reward sort of scenarios for DRX. Do they choose to just play what they normally do, very passive, very defensively on the back of information, or do they take a risk here, wanting to take the lead?
Okay, lots of early movement from NONGSHIM off that timeout. The sheer wall's on B. Dude, Freeing is trying to make sure that they don't trip it. Oh, Freeing spotted. Freeing spotted. Freeing spotted. He's trapped. What the?
And Estrella getting a spam
on
through the
RB
door.
on the fade.
Just around the edge of it.
Removing RB is actually great as well because
Not
there's
like
no more
this.
scope ability in towards the front of B, right? They have to respect the shear that's still there, the toxic screen. They cannot flush Freeing out.
I mean, this is rough. You're
problematic
basically
for
having to
NONGSHIM now.
force your way
40
into the
seconds
site.
to go. The Lurker
This
Francis
is tough.
has permitted them entryway towards
This
the
is
A
tough.
side here, Quack, but
The door's open. The door's open.
the site.
Watch
Down's
out for the
called
door.
by Gunmin.
Watch out for the
might be the
door.
only option
Get the
anyway.
kill, please. Thank you. Okay, you know the door was open. Okay, you know he's out. You've been spammed. Francis? 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 Isn't somebody calm for Francis?
We've got the Nightfall collapsing onto the site.
Huge,
And it
huge,
forces NONGSHIM into
huge.
disarray until Persia holds
more.
things out from the back. Oh, but the swings are still too darn good. DRX, in the
Oh
blink
my
of an
gosh.
eye, they have reached map point.
Flashback.
Oh my
was just so
gosh.
silent in playing from the site when the rest of the squad of DRX
Oh
was so
my gosh. There's
noisy
stretch redeem.
coming out from the breakable door. There was
stretch
a later
redeem.
flank to come out through the squad as well.
And a cast round on the
Really
match
nicely
point.
done from DRX to be able to get that one, and I consider another situation where Marco's
Alright, I'll
caught
do
out,
it.
switching between
I'll do it.
Paranoia and Gun.
Alright.
Saw it in the tree earlier on, get the better of him, but Nambi again is kind of getting his number a little bit, but now map point to DRX.
Alright, here's the Korean cast for the point redeem.
Again on Lotus, a map that NONGSHIM
자, 농심이 이거 연장을 갈 수 있을지. 담비 저지 나왔어요, 저지.
Remember the 20 to 22.
자, 이거 진짜 그냥 담비를
RRQ.
일단 던져. 해야 되죠. 그냥 믿고 봐야 돼요. 그러니까 초반에 한 30초 동안은 이렇게 운영을 해도 되는데 사실 이제는 방법이 없을 거예요, 농심 머릿속에서도. 왜냐면 이게 너무 오래 하다 보니까 DRX가 지금 연막샷과 이런 장거리샷을 너무 잘 때려가지고 그냥 뚫고 가야 돼요. 프란시스는 여전히 다시 한번 해. 일단 조금은 더 그래도 시간을 벌어보겠다. 자, 이거 에스트레야 뱀이빨이 일찍 나왔어요. 뱀이빨이 이렇게 일찍 나오고 지금 되도록 붐까지 그냥 들어가겠다 생각이거든요. 근데 이거 잠시만요. 펄백, 바이스 궁이 나올 것 같은데? 바이스 궁 나오나요? 자, 일단 궁을 못 뽑았어요. 지금 붕을 뽑고 싶었는데. 아, 이러면 애매한데요. 아, 이거 알아요. 시 아닌 거 알아요. 자, 근데 빠지자마자 담비가 소리 내고. 자, 담비가 소리 내서 담비의 페이크. 담비의 페이크가. 자, 밀고 들어가요. 자, 한 번 더 뚫고 들어가야죠. 찍혔어요. 사이트인 알아요. 자, 피해망상 나왔지만, 자, 데드록의 공 나갔고 안 잡혔어요. 살아있어야 돼요. 이거 오면에서 빠져나가는데. 자, 또다시 한번 막아두고, 아, 이거 시간이 근데 지금 담비가 없어가지고 못 들어가요, 농심. 못 들어갑니다, 농심이. 지금 담비가 뽑아내려고 하는데, 땡기려고 하는데 못 들어가요. 시간이 없어요. 시간이 없어요. 라운드 끝났어요. GG.
Final scoreline 13
Oh,
11.
man.
The legacy team continues. They bring themselves back into
dude, the
form.
Dombi fake was so
DRX,
good.
the Titanic Force team. That in this
The Dombi fake was so good, but they didn't have the neon, so literally the one paranoia.
I don't know if it's the most convincing series.
The one paranoia holds them back for so long.
But my, oh my, it's surely one needed from them in this journey to refigure out what works for this DRX core and the identity of them with the supporting cast around. 13-11 on the final map here on Lotus.
Oh, dude, Hyunmin hard carried.
Hyunmin
hard carried, man. The impact that Hyunmin had was insane. I mean, but the thing is respect to DRX, they played a lot better than they have been.
All of this in together with the help of the coaching staff, of course.
They played a lot better than they have been. No, I mean, Chad, it's easy to say that. I honestly think, like, yes, the thing is the moment Mako ulted Mao, NONGSHIM was already on their back foot. And I think every decision after that, like, yes, you can always play it better, and they should learn from it by VOD reviewing, but it's like, in that moment, Dombi even tries to sell the fake, it even works, but you didn't have the neon, so the moment you get paranoid, because you don't actually know, because you don't know that your fake worked, right? We know. We know that Mako was alone for the longest time on A, but... So they get a little scared because they don't have, basically, they're so used to Neon basically creating space. It's unfortunate, but, you know. It's unfortunate. I mean, I think this is one of those things where it's a little bit different in the server. Like, in the VOD review, you should be reviewing and saying, in these times, you should be more decisive. But I don't think it's as simple as the way it seems on Minimap.
Congratulations.
I really don't think so. Not even just because it's NONGSHIM. I think DRX, like, I think Mako hard carries that last round with the ult and the paranoia.
DRX의 마코 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
So.
Been a while since you played against your long friend.
I think it's a little bit more of a forced error type of situation. Is it an error? Sure. In hindsight, it's something they can work on in the future, but literally, you know, if that happened like in the middle of the game and then they fix that in the later part of the round, you know, who knows, right? Like, oh, look, it's Termi and RB.
들어볼까요?
일단은 다행히 이겨서 너무 좋고요.
Let's listen to this.
확실히 상민이 형 좀 많이 까다로운 것 같습니다.
I'm glad we won, and hey, I am sure RB is a picky opponent. And you guys took a quick win on Icebox, but that bind didn't really go your way. How were you guys able to recollect your thoughts and the comms to take that Lotus win as we closed out? 아이스박스는 되게 손쉽게 풀어 나가셨는데 바인드에서 좀 답답한 순간들이 꽤 있으셨을 것
No,
같아요.
they've been showing like players backing up, but they've been trying to bury the cameras. It's just that this time that was the only thing really happening.
사실 바인드 같은 경우는 저희가 어제 준비해서 온 거라서 뭐 저도 괜찮다 약간 이런 생각을 했었지만 뭔가 좀 아쉬운 부분은 되게 많았던 것 같고 세 번째 맵은 이제 저희가 열심히 연습 많이 했던 맵들이라가지고 뭐 그냥 하던 대로 해가지고 잘한 것 같습니다.
Well, Brian, we started prepping it on yesterday, so we were pretty okay with the fact that we might be able to let that one go. And as for our Lotus, we have practiced a lot and we were confident, so I think we just did what we had to do.
Did he actually say that in Korean?
That is how we closed out today's win. And we noticed that today on the coach cam, instead of Coach Glow, there was Coach Argency next to Coach Termi. We were wondering what is the coaching staff arrangement like? Is there a specific map order that you guys play it by? Well, so let's hear it from Mako.
Is there a reason the finals of Moon's Tokyo? I think they just want to do more roadshows where they can, because obviously otherwise every week match is in Korea. So you try to make it more inclusive.
저도 잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 하는 것 같은데요.
오늘은 그냥 오늘은 아젠시 코치님이 함께 해주셨군요.
That's great.
네, 알겠습니다. Mako doesn't know, and it just kind of happened, and I guess it's the coaching staff that works it out with the musical chair as well. All right, congratulations, Mako. 감사합니다. 네, 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다.
Oh man. I actually don't know what those cards are on that fan sign that the DRX fan had.
NONGSHIM fought tooth and nail to try to bring this over the line, but DRX.
You know what the worst part is,
Chad?
You know what the worst part is?
Now, how are you guys feeling about this Lotus to end this first series?
I think NONGSHIM played well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
mean,
think
they didn't play perfect, but I think NONGSHIM played well.
Lotus for them could have caused the upset in the series overall.
I think NONGSHIM played well.
Game. Definitely exposing
if Ascension teams weren't, if Ascension teams weren't going to, that's how he killed it. I don't remember that.
Like a lot of other teams from being able to prepare for this stage.
Oh, that's when he left.
Specifically, while the other teams
if
have been a little bit more busy. For DRX,
if Ascension teams weren't
like got the win today,
in the risk of getting relegated,
some mistakes and some shaky moments.
I would be like,
was in the fashion that I would have wanted.
That was a good game.
To be
you know what I mean?
About their prospects going forward in Pacific this stage.
Yeah, I have to
네,
agree.
다음은 T1 경기입니다. 맞아요.
오늘도 좀 빅매치여가지고. And they had the chances this map 3 to
but
it's
tough. But I do think they played really well. I think they should have their heads high. I think if you're gonna if the NONGSHIM players are gonna feel bad about anything, they should be feeling bad about the Xbox.
I think you have to say they really
like even if you didn't win, I think that's the one where you had a lot of errors that you need to fix macro-wise.
I do like
Lotus as well, but I think Lotus is a case of like Icebox is a case of where I think the first decisions NONGSHIM made were kind of poor. Whereas Lotus, I think there was a lot of back and forth. It's just DRX was always one step ahead, and a lot of these rounds NONGSHIM didn't have another response.
It was just such a clean game.
Which is something you need to work on. But also, in the grand scheme of things, like we all hold them. Something I've come to realize, especially after talking to players and coaches, is that I do think we all overrated NONGSHIM really high. I think we held them to way high regards because of what they were able to do in challengers.
I'm looking at two Korean teams playing each other.
The hard reality is there's a lot to learn.
Everything's very well organized. It's a clean game. This is a game that got very messy.
And Lotus, they kept scrambling around, running around sound super late. That's true, but it wasn't without, like, I'm not even trying to, like, hate on Zeta versus Glaze NONGSHIM. There's a difference between doing that a couple rounds where you threw out questions and DRX answers aggressively and forces you to have to make rotations faster, and you didn't, and then you, like, not doing anything and then just picking a side randomly.
They should,
right?
take confidence from this game.
And I think that's what teams who are good at Lotus actually do on defense, is kind of force you into that.
I think overall,
the moment that a team has to go to B-side several times, usually it's either they were really bad on attack or the opponent was pretty good on defense.
Especially from NONGSHIM. I know that
and I think
while we did predict NONGSHIM,
there were a couple, like,
more confident in DRX.
I'm not trying to say that they couldn't have played it any better. I'm not saying it was unwinnable. I'm just saying I think it's not like they were like wasting time from the very beginning. That's all I'm saying.
He just had a great day today. He's actually been.
It's different from Zeta literally not moving for the first 50
terrible
seconds,
or anything like that. But Hyunmin, you think back to kickoff, you think about some of his rookie debuts here in Pacific. He has been phenomenal. He's had even when DRX have had their struggles, Hyunmin has still been carrying.
I've now come to terms with the fact that those are the aspects that NONGSHIM still has to learn. And I think RB helps with that, but obviously RB also, like, he's been eye-shelling in tech as well, but in the grand scheme of things, he's not like a veteran IGL as well. So like, it'll take time. It'll take time.
He did his job.
I'm not looking at that game and being like, my God, NONGSHIM might be cooked because they're like running melon rounds. You see what I'm saying? It's something they need to work on, but I think it's to me, it's like, okay, you know what? Because they're good parts. Because if that's your problem and you had a 13-11 game,
he was kind of the shining light there.
I think that's good. With Hyunmin getting insane shots,
is now looking a little stronger with the
that's a good place to be to move up.
If he's comfortable playing,
if they lost like that 13-4, I think that's a different. I think that's a different story.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is very promising
But it feels bad because they could have won, and obviously this one would have been huge for
stages
playoffs.
For DRX. And how are you guys feeling about your build diff now?
Dude,
I know you like to map
us,
it
to be
out.
honest.
Did you happen to do any of that?
I didn't do any of that. I think I'm feeling okay. I think it really comes down to DOS9 now. Yeah. The boom pick for a lot of us. You've got Shiro. I know that. I think Mika got Berserks. I picked DOS9. Did you pick DOS9 as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Dear Sir Madam, how are you? I represent Chojin
now
TV.
Because Buzz, we've all got
currently
Buzz.
looking for team
we've already seen this game
They've been
go
professionally
the way that
jinxing
it's gone.
since Dawn of Valor with a more than 90% success record.
Next series to see how they perform individually, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, that will be the next series of today.
Oh my goodness.
It will be Boom versus T1, and I think we're going to have a lot to break down when we come back from this very short break. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go
it feels
too
bad.
far away because we got one more match for you.
There's things to work on, but it's not the end of the world. It was a fun game, though. It was a good game. Dude, that Lotus was insane. Honestly, that Lotus was insane. I actually like that Dombi went for the fake in the last round. I think even that was... It was a good attempt. It's just that it was the last round. Oh, well, GG's chat. We're going to run some ads. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, etc. It's getting really hot in here, so I'm going to go get some fresh air. We'll be back for the second match. Where are my ads?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilsky and Big Time. We're going to go into the second series of today. We've got Boom versus T1. Now, both of these teams were very promising at the start of this year, and Boom, especially going on the super huge win streak, returned to Stage 2, getting absolutely rolled by Talon just the other day.
Yeah, Talon looking very promising. I think for Boom, I mean, they're going to be playing a throwback match. This was the opening game of VCT Pacific this year. T1 versus Boom was the very first game in kickoff, and Boom looked like they could have definitely taken it over T1. I mean, we're a long, long way from that now. I think Boom, they're definitely on a downward trajectory. You have to say, if you look at the playoffs form from Stage 1 going into the game against Talon, they're probably feeling a little bit sheepish, but they need to pick themselves back up and try to have a crack at a T1 who has definitely been looking beatable since they came back from Bangkok.
Yeah, and we know this Boom team have so much potential. You know, if you look back to that group stage of Stage 1, they really managed to pull some big upsets here in Pacific, but as you say, they not quite look the same since coming back, especially in that opening match, looking to turn things around, get that ship back on course today.
And I definitely want to break more of that down and potentially why that is happening, but they are facing against T1 today, and you know, obviously these guys won the very first trophy of the year over in Masters Bangkok, but they've been looking a lot shakier ever since. Is it the Masters trophy curse?
It might be for T1. Honestly, I think that was it was a miracle run, let's be honest. It was very entertaining to watch. There were so many moments, like so many of those games they could have potentially lost, and they came up clutch every time. But at least as far as we're talking about map-wise here in VCT Pacific, you know, T1 is kind of barely cracking a 50-50 win rate. Pacific is a beast in and of itself that you have to conquer, and they haven't really been doing a fantastic job of
sweet
that
red bean cream.
Yeah, even if you look across into Stage 2, right? That opening match they had against PRX, in my mind, they should have won. It was the perfect storm for them to be able to win. PRX have no prep time.
Actually, almost looks like a
have
hammer.
all the time in the world. They have a big veto advantage, but they don't manage to get it across the line. Both of those maps, did go to overtime, but they just weren't able to close it out when it really mattered.
It is the top team in the competition, though, and you're taking them to OT on 2 maps. If I'm T1, I'm framing this positively. You know, I'm thinking to myself, look, we didn't get the dub, but the rest of the group should be a little bit easier for us. And look at DH. I mean, this is his rookie debut against Paper
DH played really well.
Numbers. This
DH played really well in that game.
He is definitely a shooter. I think this was a great addition to the roster, but they lost on Haven that they picked against Paper X. I don't think that's a great sign for T1. What are you making this going into this match today against Boom?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sold like you are, Pinsky. To be honest, in my mind, that was their game to win. I don't care that it went to overtime. I have to say, because it wasn't the cleanest looking Paper Rex that we've seen. That wasn't the Paper Rex that just won Toronto. That was a tired Paper Rex. Toronto.
It was so good at Toronto, guys.
Toronto?
Look, he tried to put on a Canadian accent. That's okay. You know, you gave it a crack.
Nice try.
Nice try. Oh, man. Yeah, look, T1 is on a losing streak at the moment, guys. We're looking at a lot of L's across the board going back through Stage 1. Back-to-back losses against Paper X, unfortunately, who did knock them out of the lower bracket of Stage 1. So, unfortunately, they were not able to get their revenge. Lost to DRX. Talon before that, RRQ. Look, to be fair, a lot of these teams were pretty strong in Stage 1. But when you're making it into the playoffs, you better be bringing your best game against the best teams in Pacific. So, I'm quietly optimistic about T1, especially looking at the rest of the competition in this group. I definitely think they can make it through the group, and I'm hoping that they can start to recover some of their form.
You should make a bootleg Scrandle.
They should certainly hope so, too.
That actually sounds fun.
But Boom, they defeated both the Masters Shanghai champions, Genji, and the Masters Toronto champion, Paper X. And a large part thanks to this guy, Famous.
I mean, at the time, yeah, you see that on the left side of your screen, those were the good old days. Wow, group stage 1. This was free farm from Famous. He was topping every statistic. He was topping the op kills. He was even playing Phoenix and making it look good, even when he was topping. Then we went to the playoffs, and god, the fall off was real. He went from the top-rated player by almost every metric in the competition to literally the lowest rated player by every metric in the playoffs.
I mean, the big problem with this is that this almost wasn't a surprise. This has been the story of his career. Everybody's known
like such
he
an
has
adult
insane potential, but can often struggle under that pressure. So I really, really hope that the coaching staff, the people around him, have put in a lot of work, because we know he can be a
out here just trying to come up with the
when
next
things are going their way. But now it's about how do you perform under that pressure. That's what I really hope that they're able to crack this time round, and Famous will continue to be a beast if they're able to make that work.
Now, for today's map pool, I don't think it's going to be as obvious as the other day for both of these teams in terms of
that was
the
too
map
soft
draft.
About like flights and miles and credit cards.
Sunset, how are you feeling about this?
I'm not sure. Again, we've seen some maps change around. These
if I had supported DRX, NONGSHIM would have won.
The time to prep, the time to work on things and incorporate the newer maps into the pool. So this is where you could see them get a little tricky with the veto, and see both of them leave some of the newer maps and the new entry addition into the pool maps in the veto, and see which one of them are going to bite on it, I suppose.
Yeah, I definitely like to hope so. As you say, there has been a lot of time for both of these teams, so I will also expect them to be very up to date on the meta now. You know, I don't want to see this kind of old school style coming in.
I just realized, why is that?
T1 tried to upset Paper X in that veto, picking Haven. In my mind, I'd be surprised if we see them pick Haven again, especially after losing it. That felt like a targeted plan where I don't think they'll be able to target Boom quite as easily.
Yeah, I think, look, T1, I've heard they were doing a boot camp in Europe or something like that. The benefit of that is you can't really hide what you've been working on from the domestic competition. You're not scrimming the Pacific teams, and you can really work on some of the newer maps. T1 taking out Bind, Boom are going to take out Icebox there.
The Bind ban is good.
From T1.
Dude, T1 banning on the Bind is
They recently lost to both GE and PRX on this map, but they're going to pick it. And Boom was pretty good on it previously until that Gen G game. And Boom, look at that. That is spicy there.
Road time. I want to see what they've got.
Dude, Ascent Road Sunset, this is a goated map.
I do think that they should have some good ideas heading into this new map, and that makes me very excited.
Oh wow, Chad, do you think the community was overreactive?
They've chosen to start attacking here. What do you think about that?
I mean,
giving a massage to Buzz. Do you think the community might have been overreacting?
So
at least
here in Pacific.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious about that starting on the attack side. I'm very curious to see if Boom will want to bring out that Sage. But as you say, it has looked sort of defensive.
What did I use my points on? So when I was working in peak esports, I actually didn't get to stack too many points because ESL generally used.
I'm feeling a full series today, my gut. Like today, it's just like full series, both of them.
So whenever I did, I would just use it for upgrades.
I'm going to have a lot of question marks around, given both these teams haven't shown it. Now, starting on Ascent, like you said, T1, this is surprising.
Yeah, I mean,
not.
This really indicates that they've worked on things a lot. They've boot camped, they have flipped their map pool, and they're going to be bringing something interesting in. You can see the meta comp. Actually, since then, they have played double duelists with the Jet and the Yoru. So we know that T1 has the person.
I didn't upload my review. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes, chat. Is it easier if I upload it separately still and it's not just part of the VOD? Would you like that?
I think that does really fit them.
I don't think I have the time to go through a 4 hour and 40 minute review VOD to edit
really good to the Yoru, which was their unfortunately part of the 0-12 on attack versus Gen G incident where they got knocked out in playoffs. So I want to see if Boom's worked on things on Ascent and changed up their comp. They will get to start out on defense, so hopefully a little bit better.
Sarah, thanks for the hydrate redeem. I'm going to be honest, I forgot to get a new bottle of water, so I'll have to do that after this game.
I don't want to see this default boring Ascent comp, to be honest.
You've gone for Boom.
Of course I've gone for Boom. I'm not going to.
Do you remember there was a time when you guys used to scream Boom together?
I remember.
Do you still feel that?
I'll give you 5 big Booms if they win today.
Look, in my mind, that first game against Talon from Boom was an outlier. I don't think that's how they're going to perform the rest of this stage. I think they just had a slow start.
I don't think it's an outlier
against a
we talked about this before
Talon.
the show.
I think they will be fine, and this is now their recovery.
I don't think it's an outlier, but I do think
I'm feeling good for T1
that's
today.
the lowest point they
and
have.
And even if it was a 0-2 against Paper X, it is Paper X hot off
All right, a little stretch.
Train.
T1 경기도 봐야죠.
We're going to have to wait and see. We're going to send it down to the stage and welcome our two
사실
teams.
T1, 그러니까 농심 경기가 있는 날에 다른 경기를 꼭 경기장에서 볼 필요는 없는데 그래도 경기는 다 보고 싶으니까 stretch time. Thank you. Everybody get a nice little stretch in. Isn't it weird that both Ascension teams have the game on the same day again? That is true. That is true. Why would you vote BME? I just think they're going to win. Dude, I can't help but think. Literally, like, one out of those, like, 5 crazy kills that Hyunmin had. If it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for that. Makes me upset.
Boom Esports.
2 teams. Our best performers at the start of
Chad,
2025 started.
Do you think
stage
Mindfreak
2
joins
with a
Boom
total
Esports at some
of
point?
0 map wins each.
Comes back home.
And Boom redeemed themselves. Can
think that'd be
T1
sick,
redeem
no?
themselves today?
I mean, the
story would go so hard.
I'm expecting a good game from both of these teams. Boom, you know, we saw them in that stage 1, so dominant in the group stage. They got so many fans, won so many hearts, but since then have struggled, and they're looking for that grand return because much like NONGSHIM that we just saw, they need to get through this group stage.
No, I was talking
so,
about that
so
earlier. I
crucial.
guess you missed it. I was wondering, it's 4 hours and 40 minutes. I don't have the time to edit it, so I don't know if uploading it separately really makes sense.
Tell me
because
how you feel about T1 and why
it's such a big part. Like,
I mean, they pushed T1.
I mean, I guess it's easier to find.
Right
I
to
guess.
The brink at the end of the day, all the way in the OTs. I know that Paper X has been fresh off the international stage, but you've got some proven winners.
I mean, I guess I could do like a summary of the
behind
review,
this
but
team. And honestly, there's a lot of opinions floating around, but I honestly feel like they're a little bit underrated at the moment. I really think T1 can do some damage in stage 2 of Pacific.
Easier to
here,
find.
but they
Link
need
and
to
find.
prove it here
All
in
right.
this group stage. And if they get banged out by Boom today, then that's all of my faith gone.
I remember in kickoff.
I mean, the only counterpoint to that is it breaks the algorithm too, though. That's my concern. Not that my channel is like large. I mean, in fact, in some ways it matters more because my channel isn't large.
I think this T1 team is
So,
still over
and that's why I hate
think
the
the
whole
name's
algorithm
good,
thing.
But I don't think that they really have what it takes to upset the Goliath of DOS 9.
Well, T1 did make a little bit of a change. We touched upon DH earlier, and I think he had a great performance on the Omen the other day.
That's why I hate it. I mean, I guess I could have it as an unlisted video so we can at least link it in chat, I guess. Did you see GE versus RQ? I think GE looks good. I think they look better than I thought. I expected them to beat RQ anyway. RQ looks just about actually what I expected. But GE looks even better than I thought they would. So I think GE. It's only their first match, so like.
I'm very excited to see Crowd again.
It's, you know, we shouldn't overhype it, but I think there's good reason to be excited about the GE roster.
We're starting with the old classic of Ascent. The question is, are they going to change up the meta? You know that big time likes anti-meta stuff.
I mean, I think RQ, they got to figure out their roles real fast. That's what I think.
I'm shocked if I see Sova KO on either side here because, you know, what year are we in? People don't do that these days. Ascent is a fun map now. Everybody knows that.
That's right.
You can get excited, viewers at home.
The T1 jackets are kind of nice.
You don't have to. You never.
I mean, the NONGSHIM jacket's the best, but the T1 jackets are kind of nice.
Interesting nowadays. Do agree. There's a lot of different approaches that kind of mix some older styles with some modernization in terms of the agent pool and the choices. And we'll see what these two teams will be bringing. I mean, Boom used to see a little bit of the Phoenix mixed in, but T1 though, I said they just did a European boot camp.
Okay, I wanted this to happen, man. Buzz used to run the show as Chamber on Ascent, man. Buzz used to run the show back on DRX as Chamber.
I have to say, though, they did boot camp in EMEA, and we know that is not the best region.
I like this. I like this. I like it from both. Yeah, the Fnatic comp for Fnatic or Wada comp for
Cypher Deadlock on the side of Boom.
T1.
Honestly, I really like
Deadlock
this
Cypher,
composition on
Cypher
Ascent.
Lock for
Expect them to
Boom.
dominate the mains and on that defense. Look to hard hold those main.
Did he actually tweet that?
Well,
it says
this is going to be very exciting.
that
Both these
the
teams
emotion
are
called desperation.
looking to redeem their names to make us believe in them once more. They started so well at the beginning of this year. We were screaming Boom. We were doing wolf howls.
Do you think Group Alpha Sports Spot comes down to GE and
T1
NONGSHIM?
winning another trophy for Pacific. We want to see a better performance by both of these teams. I think you're both right. You're onto something here. That maybe what had happened the other day for both of these teams aren't completely reflective of the potential that they have right now.
I think it could still be a 3-4-5 race between DRX, NONGSHIM, and GE. But since DRX already beat NONGSHIM, probably
a lot of
between
potential, but ultimately we
GE
want
and
to
NONGSHIM.
be entertained. But at the same time, I always have to
But like
remind
power
everyone
level
about
wise,
this
I think
Ascension, the whole thing, you know, Boom's
DRX,
opponents,
NONGSHIM, GE.
this pressure cooker is cooking.
I mean,
But like, I am
think about this as
curious
the
if
Masters
GE
winners
can
of Bangkok
keep that up
looking
every
to send
time.
Boom back to Bangkok.
I think they
but
look.
it's a stepping stone, right?
If they
Because
play like they
gotta get
did
the
in
win,
week 1, in
to
fact,
at least
it
get
might
there
even
first,
be that
because
NONGSHIM
Boom,
has to
yeah,
punch up
need the win
to
so
make
even
playoffs, to be
consider
honest.
getting back to there, because it's playoffs first that they have to find. If they don't get there, then they don't even go to Bangkok, Quack. They just go home.
Feels bad. Feels bad. I don't know if their home is in Bangkok, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
somewhere in
that is
Southeast
what he
Asia,
tweeted. Wow.
But at the same time, yeah, just so
That person
many obstacles.
printed that out
T1 is
after
one of them.
11:30
Let's see
a.m.
if we can do some damage at the same time. T1, yeah, you have to admit that was pretty decent form against Paper X.
It was a great comeback, I'll say that. But a Paper X that is, you know,
I gotta sneeze.
was sleepy. But put it another way, it is what it is. But yes, looking at these comps on towards Ascent, it's not the stable.
Dude, I do think T1 has a big advantage
known
here.
and come to hate.
What is Easy?
Start 5, but you know it's fun.
What was Easy
yeah,
doing?
T1.
Then?
See what they got on the attacking side.
anti-flash,
here.
I guess.
Boom opting to start on the defenses, and already Shiro found a 2.
A lot of trades.
Okay.
Stacks actually finding it back.
2 for
also,
2.
So that's not
But the
too
problem
bad
is you
already.
lost both your
3
Yoru
on
and your
3.
Chamber.
A lot of open ground now with
That's
those
rough.
2 defensive players down in the ground.
Well, it's not the Phoenix comp that Boom ran,
No, sir.
but it is a lot of fights that they're still looking to contain and win.
Honestly,
Berserk's
though, this
low.
guy, mechanically pretty goated.
Yeah, because T1 is currently contacting every
I think this is
single
doable.
little
Does he
spot
peek
now through
out?
Market,
Does he peek
possibly
out?
Through, I was going to say stairs. Okay,
He's gonna
back to
close
stairs.
the
You
door
gotta close the door first.
Okay, goes
DH
for the
doing his
spam,
due
just in
diligence.
case.
Yeah, it's one of big time
This is-
players in
honestly,
Top 9,
just
Boss
from
9
that,
going
though,
up against the newbie on
I think
T1 for
DH is an exciting player to watch out for.
Stat line in there.
He closes
for
the
his first
door, then he
series in
spams the
T1.
smoke as he backs out.
Spotting both.
Oh,
Flash out
huge.
as well.
Massive
Ooh, that's a
paranoia.
good shot.
Oh,
Ball back.
so doable.
Needs the
Oh, no,
one
the reload.
headshot
The reload
against
gets
Dust
him.
9, who closes in the distance. Out from the back, it's a right click. It's Boom with the pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, just reading that one wrong at the end there. As soon as Dust9 hears that reload going for the
Oh, wait,
charge,
Yuki, didn't you say you were
understand
going a
that
long
now.
time ago
We got
with
into
that?
this one pretty rapid snap. Something I want to kind of little highlight going into this
please.
anti-eco round right now.
I mean,
is
it's
the
way
Boom
too many trades
versus
for
Talon game.
T1's
We
team
think about
comp to
that
be
one, we
comfortable
think
with
about
early
Boom
on.
really kind of underperforming in that one. Berserk
The thing is like,
a bit of shockers, but I look towards this
in
series,
some ways, I
Bind and
think
Icebox were the two
T1
maps that were
has
played
more
there.
tools to
Both
work
of
with
these have been
comp-wise,
banned initially
but I
in this
actually
series.
think
So I
this
start
comp
to
isn't
get my
good
head around
against
things and I
Boom.
start to wonder, all right, Boom. Well, Bind is
Like,
being a
Boom
map that you
is
generally
willing.
like to play.
Boom doesn't play
What
a
do you
util-heavy
actually feel confident
default,
on
very
these days,
slow
right?
macro
Coming on the
game.
back of that great
They'll
stage
fight when they
one
have a chance. They'll go
playoffs,
for trades when they have a
shambles.
chance.
Right.
So they take it to Corrode. That's going to be
And
really interesting for this one. And for T1
we
going
talk
to
about it in
Ascent,
the.
I think
There's an
it's
extended
fair,
version of
but I
the
also
discussion with
think it's
Silkanon
flaky.
and
So for them dropping
Val
the pistol
Analysis, two of the coaching
here, not
staff
up to the
for
greatest
NONGSHIM.
start, but I mean, it is too
But,
early to tell really what T1 are going to look
we
like
talk about this
with
comp a little bit,
Fnatic style comp.
but
Yeah, it's only the
I think the
second
strengths
match
of
that
this
these
comp
two teams are playing right here in stage
don't take
2
advantage
for
of Boom.
now.
I think they actually
But
kind
at
of lean
least currently
into Boom a little bit.
happy to take contact.
Oh.
Famous Op or Marshall. He's happy to click away on this weapon.
DH does too much when
Close
he's in
range,
clutch still.
looking for
Yeah,
a musket
yeah, that's
shot
true.
Straight onto
I mean, I
Izu.
think he's trying to just always get
Where
ahead
there
of
is
things.
now
I do
then
think the spam into
Judge
smoke when he's
lying
going
in
into the
wait
site is
in the hands
good,
of NC Slasher.
but
Just no entry at all for T1.
Flawless round
damn,
come through from
flawless.
Boom. Wondering where is Famous? Is he going to be here today? Well, it's not name and lights, but he started to walk the path. That is for sure.
Dude, they
2-0
got stunned both
start
maps, Wolves?
For Boom
Damn.
Esports, now we start to see what things will look like for T1, and it's not like they're playing this
Sure.
new composition of theirs.
We're
and
leaking
no
too
one's
much
playing in
information.
sort of comfort roles or.
What does
they've got
DH stand
one
for?
player
It
or
stands
two
for
players
his
off
name.
role or anything
Don't
like
hold.
that. I look to them being very comfortable in a lot of these agents right now.
I actually
trying to
like
put all the
DH as an
pieces to the
ID.
puzzle together. So I see great value in what T1 can come to the party with here on Ascent. Map that's been around for the pretty much inception of Valorant, right? So Want to see what chopping and changing they're going to be able to do to bait out Boom, who, meanwhile, in this fresh round, are taking the space.
The funny thing is Buzz is playing this exactly like he used to.
It's very common when Vice is played on
Trademark
this
up at
sometimes see it
up at
a little
tree.
bit deeper in towards main as well if they want to go for a little
Ooh,
bit
the
more
Yoru
play.
to break the wall
The
first.
start though as Izu finds NZ Slasher.
Nice little bit and
Yeah,
swish.
forward play
Like this is what
already
this comp's
a
gonna
little
do.
bit-
It's gonna take
little
contact.
bit
The difference
asterisk
is
on
I
that
wonder if they
eliminated
can
because
always
NC
make
Slasher
sure that
knows
they're
how to
setting up
this
Buzz.
round. Here we go into
Like
the
Izu's
angles.
doing
This is an
Izu's doing
opening
work
bet
and
for
doing that. He's
T1.
always taking the first
Note at
contact.
the
But
Guardian now as well, so
I
you can only
honestly
assume that
think
they
for
would
the
be
way
working
Fnatic
over
play
on
this
the
comp
generator, trying to get
on their
slammed
maps
in Buzz, and
is
DH, pretty
insanely good.
Famous, though. Getting a
Like
sneaky
they're
shot at DH
constantly
in that
always thinking
little
about how do
fight.
we set
Yeah, the
him up
Cypher
there.
Lock utility around the site not really providing too much for Boom in this deficit retake.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Luis
if they
now
can
with
get
the
one
spike
more
down,
kill,
they
it's pretty
will
good.
be able
Buzz is
to
one
hold
shot.
The angles. Noted that it was a clone as well, so still, for now, twiddling our thumbs, waiting
rough.
for Famous and
Rough.
Shiro to descent from
Meteor.
heaven.
One
Still
more
looking
peek.
for the angles, though.
Boom.
Depending on
boom.
whether or not Meteor makes a slight mistake, but ultimately playing it safe. No kills found for Boom in this end of the round. Buzz with a triple to pick things up.
Yeah, T1 on the board, nice and early as well. The way a bonus round should go. It's not flawless for sure, but it is retaining what you need in towards the next round. Bit ambitious, I'll say,
don't
on
hold,
the line
don't hold.
for NC Slasher to peak, but you got to give credit where credit is due. It's a very sharp shot immediately to come on out for T1 as well. So if they are already just making sure that the crosshair placement is good in this map, they're potentially, not going to see themselves in a 10-2 deficit at the half for the opening map.
Isn't T1 Academy's
Have to
controller player
really come
Exa? Why did they
through with a
promote
comeback.
DH?
Certainly shouldn't be, but now we have an op in the hand.
I
of
mean,
Famous, his
yeah, it might just
signature.
be agent flexibility.
signature
Actually,
done from
Exa
stage
might not be
one.
old enough as well.
How
I don't know.
impactful it was, but I just feel like it went haywire
Against that Talon.
against Talon. Just
But I do think it's
absolutely
purely
not
also
allowed to
just
sink.
like
So see if
the
T1
mechanics,
are gonna
flexibility,
look to just
etc.
Off-put that when you consider Buzz on Chamber.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad round. It's not a bad
should
round
know
by
how
any
these
means by
operators
Boom.
get
But if they had
played.
gotten at least one more kill, it's a great round,
Buzz
I
and
think.
Famous is a very strong
But now it's
parallel
like
to
still
draw
anybody's
upon
game.
for
They're
this
still behind
map,
on
but
Econ.
Still, for now,
They do have the op,
Yeah.
quite safe.
which is giant for the
Predominantly
double
on those
sentinel.
deadlock utility over towards the A site. There is that deeper vice wall that I was talking about just before. Gives you a heads-up play if they are going any further for orb control, or if you need to also just be there a little bit more wisely. The bait play at the moment, drawing out what they can over at B. Meanwhile, the pivot towards the A site, if they want to continue with this one at the moment, could go in towards the deadlock utility, but NC Slasher going to be the first point of contact.
Oh,
Yeah, noted the clone as well, falling back into
Crazy
his
swing.
common position, but we'll see if Famous' op will
Oh,
ring
man.
out.
Buzz is
No,
ripping him
Buzz,
apart.
What an entry! Anticipated the first one on the generator,
I
and
say
then the
his
next
name.
DOS9 as well, though. able to get the
this
wall
is
bang
such an
back
iffy
through.
situation. Do you go for
Come out
this?
from Meteor actually here as well.
It's
You can
looking
see that
a little
Buzz is
tough,
kind of aware
but
of it, but just
your
the time and
econ's really
importance of the
bad.
situation, he cannot go sniffing for it.
Not too much. You know who is going to go sniffing? Buzz. Well, okay. Now it's really iffy. It's getting wall
Yeah, this is tough.
Start to close, clear close range.
He was sniffing the end of his life, wasn't he there? 5
Yeah.
HP.
At least
The drop.
hopping into a safer spot then might be.
Buzz
the
knows he
go-to
just
some
needs to get
damage.
one
Sauce
more.
Nine, though. Shark steps into a safer spot, but
Dude, what a
still
crossfire.
kills going into way of T1, happily
Well,
holding
DOS9,
the angles.
not
It's
much
just
else he
DOS9
can do
now,
here.
Who doesn't have much time
That
left.
is
Trying
gonna
to
be
get
it.
as many kills
Ricky
as
Martin
possible.
Gaming,
Buzz
thanks
is
for the raid.
low,
Welcome,
but
welcome. Hope you had a good
jumping
stream.
right-click gives Buzz the 4K.
Up with the spike, but you'll take the round there for T1. Some sharp shots to come through from Buzz, already being online.
That's a
This
rough
super
one.
Early is going to bode well for T1, I reckon. Talked
Up,
about
down.
NC Slasher
That's
being the
huge.
first one to need a dispatch of, removing all that utility, but the fact that Famous just doesn't even look like he reacts with that operator against Buzz there. Gets a little bit unfortunate.
Dude, Buzz
This
with
is
a
Famous
4K,
that
holy.
really needs to step back into form for some success on this Boom squad.
Wow, what a way to put him in the the hot seat.
I
we
think
do, yes.
The thing is, though, Boom are in the hot seat right now, right? They are a team.
I mean,
that
they're looking
a
clean, but
lot
to
of,
be fair,
other
Boom,
teams have put
Boom
as
should
their
be taking
most
more
feed
fights more
team
confident.
in
They're
this
good at
group, Omega.
fights.
And if they're coming away
They're not
with a
even
loss
forcing
against Talon, if they come away with
the
a loss
Euro or the
against
Chamber to
T1
TP
here,
back out.
we start to
At that point, what are
question,
you really doing? You're not
where
using
has the
util to
Boom
force them
of
out. You're not
stage
taking
one
fights to
gone?
force them out.
Where is their
They're playing so
ferociousness?
scared.
True dat. They had the first 2 rounds. He
This
did
whole
have some
meme
good
about the
rounds
first
with that
lesson,
Marshall of
it's
his,
because
but,
freaking
now onto this
You Know
op,
You
yeah.
Know came
Even
out with a
though
new
it's not,
song.
you know, ringing out or shooting.
It's like the new
Sometimes it's
friggin'
also
trend.
positioning that goes through. I mean, T1, a lot of teams have now begun to anticipate how Famous likes to position himself around this op. Granted, Ascent is not a map that they played too often, but still.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of look towards
They
this
have the
veto as well.
iPad.
I do scratch my head a little
Dude,
bit
the
on how this is gonna go,
multiple
right?
signs.
That Boom were once feeling quite comfortable on, they're looking to not be comfortable on it. You also think that, you know, when you got Split gone and Pearl gone for T1, I start to think as well.
Outlaw as well from Buzz,
dude.
dude.
A veto. Haven.
That is rough for Boom, man.
There either. So
Berserk's with a bucky.
comes out, you're expecting
He's gonna hold
them to be
close
cracking it,
B main.
which Evidently, they should have been coming out with a composition like this.
Oh,
composition or not.
okay, but like,
trying to do what they can with what they have.
you need to be doing more of this, but not alone. You have to force these TPs out one way or another. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Connecting. It's easier with the spray. It's Buzz with the outlaw kill, and T1 with 3.
Has his choice of target, but he makes a meal of it. That is unfortunate there for Shiro.
It's
just the eco round to come through for Boom, however, though. Full rifles across the board, and now we start to see the ultimates be gained up, right? I feel like they're going to have to just not rest in this map, not rest in these rounds.
That is
To
rough.
try and find some info nice and early on. And
that is rough.
Game plan of T1, because if you're going to allow T1 to command some space in mid, specifically, that's where they're going to really get the better of you with their splits to A that they're always so confident in.
And now he's at the tour de force.
Here the operator out for Buzz, tour de force in play.
Oh man, I mean, T1 is playing this so well, man. It's funny because they're all Fnatic kind of starts each round this way, where the chamber creates space, and then later they pivot to the chamber like being set up by everybody else. But right now, Buzz is just playing entry. He's just space creating.
Him in the mind game.
And Boom's with it.
Is low HP, yes, that is quite big damage felt on the side of Boom. At the same time, right, it's a 5-on-2.
Can we boycott on him?
I think
that's an overreaction.
At least you've eliminated
I think so.
Meteor.
But what do you look to do now? T1 have scoped out the whole situation.
I mean, you can have doubts about like a player or a coach, but
refigure out some extra information.
It's hilarious how much more in check Chobra's emotions are. I'm just drained.
If they don't
I can't do NONGSHIM games first, man.
That can be an
I'm just
absolutely
drained.
devastating round to come soon. And just by given the situation here,
what do you mean he's the future T1 coach?
Huge ultimate rounds to come forward next, you'd assume. Boom are going to have to try and find that next one.
It's precisely that. Both teams very aware of what they do have, hence T1 marking towards the back as well, while Boom looks for exits. That will be that for this round. T1 with a happy 4-2.
4-2. Granted,
next one
I always say I think Boom Scum wants more rounds in attack. If they can get 4, it's not the end of the world. Ever thought about being an AC for NONGSHIM? I mean, well, for NONGSHIM, I actually really like the full coaching staff they have. But have I ever thought about being an AC for any team? Yeah, I've thought about like trying for it. But if I were to do it, I want to be hard committed. You know, like I want to be with the team. I want to,
that can do these sort of trap plays on defense.
Like commit all of my time, etc.
Yes.
And I don't know if I can commit that right
if
now.
You're saving save.
Like after being married, etc. And obviously some people are married and they coach, but like.
Well, T1 happy with that result. They've got their guns.
With us right now, that's not what we're willing to do. So I don't know if I would want to do it.
There's no recon on the back of it. You see a lot of these pop plays.
And then specifically for NONGSHIM, I actually really like the NONGSHIM coaching staff. They're a little bit inexperienced, but I really like them.
Has done that by himself, and I think I'm more gobsmacked by the fact that he's managed to get out scot-free.
And that's one of the things I was thinking about as well, right? The
Call me that
comparison between
copy-pasta.
DOS9 and DH. DH slots in the team very nicely, but plays rather conventional.
맞아요. 분나틱 조합이에요. 근데 버즈가 원래 어센트에서 체인버를 진짜 잘했어가지고 저는 충분히 할만하다 생각했어요. 이제 T1이 이거 하겠구나 생각했었어요. What if you did a paper X mini thing? Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that. Like, I could even just send them notes and stuff now. But I think the thing with NONGSHIM right now is I don't even know if that would be helpful for them, because I think they are good, the coaching staff. They're a little bit inexperienced, and I think too many voices could really
We'll see if his
I don't want to come off as undermining them a little bit.
Marked by Izu, the Hunter's Fury, forcing him to dance. The footwork is good.
But if I got an offer to let's say online consult the challengers team, I would do it. I would do that. Even that though, chat, is a lot more time commitment, right? I probably wouldn't stream on non-match days, etc. I would probably only watch party and things like that.
The rest of his team was able to find the frags. It doesn't really matter.
But if I had an offer to like online consult a challenger team or whatnot, then I'd be interested.
You allowed him to get in on that dimensional drift. You supported his play.
It's perfect combo, perfect set. Meanwhile, for Boom, still.
What's the craziest name you've seen?
Kind of catching.
Definitely seen a couple crazy names, but I can't remember them off the top of my head.
By a thrifty round, if you will, but they're not finding too much off.
I'm gonna be honest.
Trying to get as many picks as
the emotions are not. It's not just me, right? There is no emotion in this game right now.
Until Meteor sneaks up from right underneath. 5-2.
Oh, T1, generally a great macro team when it came to the
have a good one, Novoid.
Game. Yeah,
HFMI. I mean, I guess that's the craziest ID we've seen.
Micro play to contend with just the chaos that Paper X throws at you, seemingly not really phased by it too much since that game here, because the ideas that they're coming
No, I mean,
out
Buzz has just been going nuclear.
Is looking pretty good. You remove the pistol round in the secondary
Actually,
one as well.
There used to be, she still does like other broadcast work, but she used to be the League of Legends like interviewer back when I was working League, and I would translate for her when she was interviewing the players. But her name is literally Good Day in Korean, but it's a 4-letter name, which is very uncommon because Korean usually has your last name and then 2 syllables, 2 letters. But they literally made it so that you could fit the name into the last name, and it spells out Good Day, or on a good day.
Zerx removed, and so is Shiro. Meteor, that's a cracker of a couple shots coming on through from the shadows from DH as well.
Yeah, I mean, T1's just playing their comp pretty well. Boom's playing scared.
Really wrong.
And I'm a little bit disappointed from Boom, honestly.
Crikey. That's the opt-on. Now, 2 guns left. Can't even really save too well off of it either.
Is Kang Jonathan? Yes, that would be 4 syllables.
Necessary.
And if you're dropping 2 in the first half as well, I mean, it feels horrible, doesn't it? But then you do have to remember that's what DRX
Why don't the casters change from match to match?
Series on Bind didn't work out.
I'll be honest though, honestly, 2 matches is doable. 3 matches is really tough. It's still doable. But 3 matches is also just not good for your voice. But
you still got access to 4 of your
2 matches is doable.
Has not done
Obviously, 1 match a day allows you to really focus, but
cleanly removed by
the other thing is, though, I think in Pacific, it's because of the limited pool they have. I think the reason it wouldn't work is, like, if Achilles or Paper Thin had, like, a different game commitment, you know what I mean? It just breaks down.
And they are doing a good job at playing things safe.
It's also way cheaper to have the same duo, because nobody in their right mind is taking just a straight-up 50% cut because you're only doing 1 day or 1 match, right?
Yeah, I mean,
at most, I mean, technically, you shouldn't really take much of a cut at all because it's already a big commitment anyway. But at most, you're probably taking like you're okay with like a 25% cut. So financially, it's also much more feasible.
And this is very unlikely. See a huge mistake from T1. Good grab net.
Spots out DH, but the whole team of T1 is right behind him.
Pizza and tiramisu or tteokbokki and kimchi ramen.
There'll be some growing pains with this one. They still get the trade.
That's
in the
tough
end.
because I'm not that big on kimchi.
T1, given the fact that Boom will have
oh wait, kimchi ramen?
Yeah, but I'm looking at Shiro and NC Slasher. You've been given the
pizza and
responsibility
tiramisu,
of these
actually.
primary
I really like
rifles here,
tteokbokki,
right?
but I'm not that big on kimchi.
To see them come away with the goods. NC Slasher, of course, holding on.
Yeah,
to
I mean, we also just have 2
Xerx
only
is not gonna
dedicated
be
desk
able to use
analysts,
that
right?
to get the reveal.
There's no rotations
over on
there,
the other side
so.
of the map. Because you need to see some information gathered by Boom soon. Everyone is just being very stale in their positions currently.
Yeah, given the guns they have.
Oh, pizza's my go-to food. When I'm sick, I crave pizza. When I'm stressed, I crave pizza. I am as American as it can get.
Playing ahead of this. Right?
40 seconds. Not much to work with here. But Boom also doesn't have much to work with either. You see what I mean? Like, they're so scared to re-clear for space. Oh, no. Okay, you still got the trade, but he's all alone. Oh, huge.
himself out of
Oh, no shot.
situation with the
No shot. Oh, that's huge. Oh, what the heck?
Pulled out immediately. Famous
Dude, how does Famous not get that kill?
NC Slasher firing
14
off
seconds.
Quads.
He knows he has to push.
Buzz, close range.
Okay, but Buzz was out of time. Holy dude.
Thrifty win.
Oh my gosh.
I said I can't believe I'm saying this if T1 make a big mistake.
What's your prediction on tomorrow's match? GE versus CS. I think originally I had Secret, like before we started the matches. But honestly, like GE should be hard favorite after what we've seen.
In the 4 versus 4 situation,
I do think Secret will look better, but
on towards this A site, right? But it's NC Slasher with the ultimate, the annihilation that I highlight there, used to great success. And if he loses his life there against Buzz, I mean, is that situation redeemable for Buzz in the 1 versus 1 from Berserks? I mean, maybe, but it doesn't happen there. Lifeline, at least given to Boom now, as they look to try and tie things up.
Wait, where'd that go? I didn't see it on the minimap.
Oh,
dude, Famous just hasn't had a good week 1. Not been a good week 1.
So convincingly at the moment.
Done. Pizza, tiramisu, and boba ordered. Damn, that's what you're having? Oh, I am so jelly. That sounds so good right now.
Access to the steel
oh my gosh.
If you want to go for a play with that, you absolutely can. You hear the drone though starting to go over towards B, so you know that Shiro is there. Berserk's usual utility is towards Bravo as
YouTube chat went from really cool adult conversations about finances
looking for that crunch.
to like trying to dox each other. What the hell? What's going on here?
Gives T1 the site. Oh, but numbers, Buzz, all of a sudden still hangs around a little bit longer than he wants, and that's Shiro gone off the board.
He's gonna go for another kill. Dude, Buzz is like so happy to be playing Chamber again. This is insane.
Dark cover, but still, what can you look to do? DOS9 with a Paranoia, NC Slasher, Gravnet.
The duality of YouTube
chat. The site, get a good flash and swing off of it.
I mean, NT, but you didn't really get much off of that Paranoia.
Just a blind Paranoia.
I mean, if you're gonna save, just save, guys. You don't actually, literally, you should have saved. I know the rounds are slipping away, but you really only need 4 at minimum.
For the right time to click.
Dude, what are they doing?
Not finding it. Sax, though, happy to hold down onto lane.
There's no way you were going to defuse that with 3 people alive. Like, what?
Goes up against Stax. But at this point, the round is done. 2 kills to his name, and that will be it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the dark cover to come back online for DOS9, which is why the Paranoia goes a little bit too early. You know, I'm a little bit surprised that NC Slasher didn't try to throw that grab that out early.
Chat's so funny. You guys have to check it out at some point. It's so funny.
Opportunity for him to start to get in for
Boom's sadly. This is sad, man. Where's the confidence for Boom?
Best option would have just been to save. You know, as heartbreaking as it is, you would have had a couple extra guns coming in towards this next round. You still got the ultimates building for the ones that have used it. A couple still available.
I don't know. How do I say
7.
your name? Alcides?
Alcides? Well, at the tail end of that round. Now that timeout, as I mentioned.
I don't know. I don't think this is going map 3, man. I mean, this is. I mean, really T1 looks really solid, but my point is like.
From
T1 doesn't. It's not even heroics. They're just able to win their initial duels. They're just better right now. So like, there's no rock paper. So there's no chess going on strategically, right? There's no desperate hero plays needed. Like if I'm T1, I'm feeling super comfy.
Could be mounting on their shoulders as well, thinking about their upcoming opponents.
Damn, that's nice.
That they are possibly going to get relegated. I mean, we kind of had a slight discussion about this, right? How
well, Boom's booming just the wrong way
right now, or maybe even just challenger specific overall.
No, I don't think it's T1 really outplaying. I think T1 is just playing their comp the way they need to. But I think the problem though is I think this comp is really good at punishing a team that doesn't think they're better. Because at that point, you have no options. You have to, like, I think this comp is first of all really good, but you have to challenge it, or you have to be comfortable, like, dumping neutral. The problem is, I mean, in some ways, it actually matches up for Boom. You're playing double Senti, you have to contact for info. You always did against any comp. So in some ways, this just kind of works out. So really what they should be doing is having the deadlock, and the grab net and peeking out as 3 and going blow for blow like they did in the pistol round. They should be doing that on buy rounds. And if you don't find that, then you set up your traps forward on main, and then you go back. But like, if you don't do that, T1's just gonna dry peek everything.
Scaling forward, not much supporting him though, so this could be dicey. The rest of the team up towards B main.
I'd love for them to just leave him here.
So it's rough. Oh, dude, if he had gotten that kill, holy, okay, that's a big kill.
Great decision from
Your ult as well.
Now the weapon's getting
okay. Ooh, that's huge from Shiro.
Right at the entrance, Shiro with the triple.
Okay.
So then trying to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, I mean, they literally do the exact opposite, but they at least commit to it. They give no information, no contact.
But so will Boom. They are chasing.
And
hunting, but what is that? Microflicks. DOS9 with a one-on-one. There's 2 teammates just died.
Oh. Dude, how did you get 2?
Deep and will dig a
what
team
the
out.
hell?
Oh my lord, what a valiant attempt to come through from Izu.
Oh my gosh.
DOS9 with 7 HP. The patience from Boom.
Holy.
It's like statues waiting for T1 to pop the pin.
Famous pushing our defense without backup. But you have to, and you're the Yoru. You have to. Your comp already needs that, and against T1's comp, because if you use util to clear, they'll just TP out, and now you've lost the delay, and they just re-clear it, dry peek, they trade. And if you don't push out, then they just get free space anyway. As the Yoru in this comp, especially in this matchup, you have to push out on defense.
The team was shooting, but the 1 versus 3 attempt from Izu, he's even given the huge opportunity at the end there. He knows that that was so winnable. Nevertheless, Boom. They will take that round for the.
We all know girlfriends are propaganda.
As we move into the
are created. Our girlfriends are propaganda created by the government to keep us from focusing on real issues.
That's right. Next round continues forward.
Oh boy, we need help. We need help. Boom can only win thrifties. I mean, hey, they got 4 off of that though. Boom is. This is now a doable map because they got 4. Shockingly enough. The only problem is I think Buzz just. I think literally Buzz is in that mode where he's like, I'm just better.
Achilles heel against Talon now.
And I think that's the problem.
Proven to be the same against T1. 5-7. Feels like a necessity. 8-4, maybe still manageable. It'll be such an important round at the moment. And if T1 continue to go where they are at the moment too, into Famous's operator.
What a line to hold.
Oh, Famous. Okay, he goes for the pre-fire.
To TP away, DOS9 to relay forward.
You re-clear it with DOS9.
Oh, and then steel guarded propped.
Okay, the steel guarded. Well. DOS9 doesn't have a way, but this is a big Hunter's Fury to keep them at bay. He gets spotted! Slasher gets spotted before the smoke!
And then the side smoke propped up by DOS9. Famous looks to get ahead
T1
of the
should just clean this up. Dude, look at their positions on the site. This is a good execute from T1.
Even though he finds 1 kill,
holy.
That is all he writes. Berserks to do it all, and it's looking
that's clean, but 4 doable. Doable for Boom. Hello, Razanov.
Peak from Meteor. T1 closes out this first half 8-4.
I don't even know if Berserk's
feel we
used
need more casting talent in Pacific. I know an amazing guy for it. He currently streams for NONGSHIM. Yeah, his name is Horror.
Provide your team some sort of
he actually casts a lot of the mobile games, actually.
In these sort of situations.
Did you know? This is true, by the way. NONGSHIM might be the only team with 2 streamers that are actually casters.
The plant situation could go down. You got to see the contingency plan of Stack still having a Hunter's Fury at the end there. Be very viable.
Boom's gonna start winning now that I'm here. I mean, hey, I think it's score-wise it's doable. Score-wise this is doable, but we'll see.
Now, Boom esports to the pistol round they go. Pistols. Pretty good for them, right? They've been very successful on collecting time and time again, but I do start to wonder. After those pistols, what do the rounds look like, right? Because T1 have been doing so much better here. And I also remember T1 losing the pistols against Paper Rex.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Still pushing
do you listen to English music?
Losing the bonus as well in some
not regularly.
Right?
Like I don't have anything against it. I don't actively. These days I actually haven't really listened to any like Korean songs either.
Makes me worried for Boom here.
I've actually been kind of disconnected from music a lot, which kind of makes me sad because I really like music. I've always been a music person.
In stage
Chat, give me a couple artists. Who should I listen to?
Of Boom, surprising
everyone. Okay, this is apparently a meme. I don't get the meme.
Movements and moments as well from
DOS9. They always have someone who like is covering their face and they pretend to be like the org or whatever. We saw this the other day too.
On this map, especially on their attacking side, have been just
my players are actually I have been doing that. I've been listening to friggin' all of the Xenoblade Chronicles OSCs.
Currently last in pistols.
Wait, that's from Saja Boys? No, you're saying I should listen to Saja Boys.
Here,
I was like, I watched that movie. Radiohead, Saja Boys, Espa.
Double down.
Okay. The Beatles! The Beatles is always good.
Got to also contend with something that they've not really played against.
Wait, hold on. What is this paradox? AG coach said we're not afraid of losing, but they're afraid of losing to us. That's, dude, that's a cold line.
Rendezvous again, ripe and ready.
Oh, damn.
Info gathered as well.
Oh, Meteor's still a monster.
As soon as Berserk tries to
oh, shoot. That's it. Oh.
Boom will happily trudge
doable?
A site.
Got to capitalize on this now, though, as Boom get that plant down.
Does Slasher peek out at any one point?
Shock darts and everything
oh,
over.
No. Oh, no.
That blinds Boom. Spike almost planted.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Looking for sheriff shots against the Ghost in a classic.
Oh, dude, easy. How does Easy get on the site, man?
Oh, Boom have just misread that play to come through from T1. That's honestly what that one is there. You got one
Can you suggest any Korean shows to binge?
Like
a variety show or like a... I mean, honestly, I haven't watched a lot recently.
Him from the jump down from T1. NC Slasher has done some God's work.
Finnish artist. What does Finnish artist?
Yeah,
what does Finnish music even sound like?
Thrown in there by the team.
Like, what is it closest to?
And they revolt. T1 do not want to give Boone another pistol in this series. They want to close this match.
Does Zuma Musume have a good soundtrack?
Run it back on Corrode, but here we go.
Dude, the Xenoblade Chronicles like entire series soundtracks are real good though. High recommendation. Highly recommended.
Already for T1 and what's happening in this round. Mid from Izu, B main from Meteor.
Hey, they brought the trademark early.
T1 know that this is a play towards A.
They're just looking to flood it. Oh, the Razor Vines. Oh no. Oh no, they're all stuck.
Through the cages, Boom just continue to
womp,
smoke and straight into these crosshairs that T1 are holding.
Yeah, Stacks will pad some stats as well in that round. Didn't have the most successive kill collection over on the attacking side, but it's not really
personal recognition, please try
in this squad.
Humankind? Hanumankind?
There'll just be some confidence at the end of the day to meet with the team.
Krishna from
India. A team of which on T1 picking up those first 2 rounds now. Are they going to be able to collect upon a bonus, or is this where we're going to start to see Boom find some depth in this server, find some weight here?
There's all kinds of genres. Yeah, but like for instance, like
from the annihilation,
yeah, but like,
should be no contest.
How do I say this?
That orb by T1.
Like the.
Come on, Boom.
But some regions, like their versions, have their own spin to it. You know what I mean?
Berserk's is hearing it.
Now, what do you want to do as Boom? Spread across the map.
I mean, listen, I have nothing against Finisher. I just don't know what to expect, so I don't know if I want them or not.
Well, he actually just hops away. Okay, now he goes.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Sleek Amigo, right?
51 HP. You hear the
what happened? It's really wide. My face is freaking huge. I mean, I know I gained weight, but it's not that bad. There's something wrong with the dimensions of this cam. I don't know. I don't know how to change it.
Find these little isolation frags. You'd be right as rain as Boom here.
Pump in the brakes, thinking that it would pull the rotations over. Famous continuing to hold inside of A main, and he will secure himself a kill.
Yeah, this is the point in time for Boom.
Bill Rospy. Oh, I did read that correctly.
As well. 40 seconds to go.
Welcome. Are you happy with NONGSHIM's performance today?
Some movements.
I am.
From Izu and Meteor.
I am okay with it. I mean, like, happy and satisfied is always tough because you lost, right? It's hard to say that you're actually happy about a performance when you lost, but I'm okay with it because I think they showed that they are learning, they're improving. I think their strengths, they were able to still show that their strengths, which is like the hard, you know, the fast executes, the pace, the firefights, things like that are still good. And I think they've added some layers on the macro level. I think they show that they understand that's something they need to work on. So I'm okay with it, honestly. I think they played well. Like, it's a 2-1 that goes tooth and nail all the way to the end against DRX, who I think played better than they have been in Stage 1 and Stage 2. So, you know, I'm okay with that.
Leading them for a 0 attacking side at half.
Uni Klubi is a really good rock band.
But I know that
Midi is
T1
very
are
good
not a team
punk.
that are going to let you play default time and time again and
Raka
find these
or
individual pickings.
Negativset. Noret.
They're going to come out with different
Dude,
plays.
these names
They're
are
come out
hard.
with some set
Rap and Rock,
strategies
though, that combo sounds
been
good.
practicing. You don't pick them up.
Can you go wider?
Silly reason if you don't got strats, right?
Yeah, so I'm okay.
Is out for Buzz.
The NONGSHIM performance,
Currently poised up towards
it's like
the
sad
rafters
because they
of
could have
A.
won. You know?
Where Boom
I
are
don't
gonna
think
go
it's.
again.
I don't think there's anything to be doomer about. I don't think there's any.
Flashes
Like, yeah,
out
were
as
there a
well.
couple of rounds where it's like,
TPs.
oh, like that didn't look very good? Sure,
Check
but
the
oh,
one in the
boom!
watchtower. The shots,
Whoa, dude,
unfortunately,
I
not
can't believe he was
connecting
able to
this
take
time.
another
Boom
shot
finding
actually for
success
free.
on the site.
Might even be the call to come through.
Dude,
from
T1
T1
just
here.
goes
That's
for the
just a
fast
convincing
save
execution
with the
in
up?
towards the site from Boom Esports.
Really?
Set up behind the dark cover.
They're so ahead.
Flash
Okay.
in.
TPs as well.
Annihilation, expunge, but sure, you'll take that. You needed a way to get back
So,
in towards this one.
I'm
as
okay
Boom.
with it. Honestly,
So
I think
will
they showed a
double
lot of
down
improvement.
on the round
It's
count,
just
follow up
tough
the
because the
bonus.
VCT stage, it's
With
like
what could
you
be
can't
a
ever be like,
flawless
oh, that was a
round.
tough loss, but it was a good
Must maybe
game.
have
Like
something
we're
saved.
learning, they're learning. They can improve on this. They can iterate. It's like actually no, they don't have time. Like that's why it sucks. The VCT calendar is rough because of that. But I think objectively speaking, I would be pretty happy with what they did today.
Things up for the rest of the team.
Attack sided Ascent now. It's just that these two comps are very attack
Couldn't even
sided.
see an early timeout
I think
to
the
try
double
and
TP,
try
well
and stop
technically
any
triple
momentum
TP,
building
double
on the
Senti,
Boom
and
side.
then
Wouldn't mind it
the
from
double
T1.
Senti,
Yes, you
the
give
Cypher
performance
Lock. I
to
think both of them
your
are
opponents that
they are better
can
on
have a
attack.
conversation
I
again.
think they're better on attack.
But what have you really seen from them? 2 rifle rounds so far? Could be early enough.
I think the role of Regis here, the
There's gonna
notes of
be
music. I'm
no
saying
access
basically
to
it's better for my
Annihilation
exam.
again,
The
for
notes
example,
of
the
music.
next
Oh, are you
round.
studying music?
You
Gosh,
see these sort
that's
of
sick.
flash and drone plays come out again. You start to wonder, is it real, is it not? This is the
What
opportune
is
time for Boom
math
to even
rock?
potentially consider going for some sort of fake play.
Start to really get that snowball rolling. T1. I mean, that was granted, it was a round where they had a pretty good setup on A as well, but Boom dismantles it. Could even run the same thing again. But taking things slow. Berserk.
Dude,
still.
if Boom can
Yeah,
get
Boom are holding back, waiting to
one
see
more
if there's any
round.
difference in play from T1 in this round. You know,
And if they can
they're saving
avoid
an
the
operator,
op,
they could be on a forward line. They could be going for a
the
bit of a
op
set
might
top play for that information.
Dude, the
as well.
op
So you're
might
having to see a drone
be
invested
the
over towards
downfall
A
of
main, you'd
T1.
expect. That's exactly what Shiro is popping out at this current point in time. Very
This round,
standard.
at some
So
point,
everything's
T1
on
needs to
this
start
map
playing
to
more
reclaim some
aggressively
territory
themselves
that
as
you
well
have
on
lost.
defense, I think.
A little bit more with the progression util coming on out, but it'll keep T1 interested at this A site. This sort of utility is what I'm talking about, Quack. It's the
Yes.
It's baiting out T1 to over-rotate for an expected play that you've done a couple of times.
Show a tiny bit of presence, let T1 play into their own minds.
Yeah, building that consistency.
Very well done
You
from
know,
Boom
T1
at a
with
macro
time
level.
elapsed, now beginning to rotate back. Stacks doesn't feel
T1
happy
will
being
know.
alone
They
on
don't
the
have the
site,
weaponry,
so let's
though.
see if Meteor can
But it is
provide him
Meteor.
some assistance
How many
with
shots
that
does he
share
get through the
his.
smoke?
Otherwise, Boom just marching forward.
Oh, he's
Got
been walled
the wall
off,
up
though.
as well. It's not too
Oh, no.
simple.
Famous can't get through.
Missed wall actually to come out from NC Slasher. They had to wait for the dart that went out earlier as well.
Oh, Stacks. Good for one
He gets
at least.
one. But that
as
is
I
the
was saying,
rifle
that's
gone.
right.
But
Gonna be a tough
4v4
round for
is
T1.
rough. You basically have
Yeah,
to
you
stay
gotta
on site.
choose if you want to
Ooh,
invest
okay, the gate crash,
dimensional drift or
not bad. Forces them to have to think about main.
I mean, would you?
How else do you get in? You gotta remove that trap wire that's blocking you currently. You send in the clone for that first, and now you go.
Oh boy,
Just
here
to
they
try to
come.
guess.
Oh, I would be
Still
worried.
considering the firepower,
Oh,
Buzz with the op
okay.
goes in.
Oh,
close
the
range, point
pre-fire is
blank,
so
not
good for
happening.
Famous there.
Famous.
That's good.
Clicks and holds.
Dude, that's the
Now
op
rest of them
down.
just spamming forward, playing off contact in each other. Berserks looking to close it
Okay.
out. Oh, Meteor, another shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Maybe
whoa,
even a
whoa.
third, but not quite happening until NC Slasher comes through.
Dude,
Boom.
I'd be a little worried if I'm
Going to pick
T1.
up
Somebody
a
called a
couple more
timeout.
rounds. You're closing in
I
on
think
this
T1
gap.
needs a timeout. I hope
It's
it's
starting
T1.
to revitalize a little bit here, Boom Esports. A couple rounds in play. But are they going to be able to
텍스처가
continue to
이전에 이런 조언을
continue on,
해줬군요.
or are
대회에서
T1
어떤
gonna
판단을 하든
start
이
to
판단에 맞는
realize
것 좀
what
해라.
the
혹시 어째 그렇게
tells of
말했나요?
Boom
그냥
currently
뭐
are, right?
방송에서 듀오 돌릴 때
Waiting for
그랬나요?
Famous to get
저는
these
근데 그게
top plays
맞다고
out
봐요.
of the smokes. Bit of
Apparently,
combo grab
Texture had told
utility.
Izu,
The
gave him
drone last
advice
time
that
was a
during
couple
a
of
match, no
hell
matter what you
components. Now
decide,
they
if you
changed
think
it
it's
up.
right,
A
you
big
should
bait,
do it.
actually, right? I
Which I
love
think
the
is
fact
right. The
that
only
all this
caveat
conditioning that Boom do throw
is that
over
you should
just in the
say
bonus
you're
in the
going to do
second
it.
round
Like
after
Buzz,
that
Stax
is
was
enough
calling
to
out
give
Buzz in the documentary
T1
for
some
doing that too, like even after they won.
Might be another A play. So it's not like we're seeing a Boom without ideas. for sure.
And hey, credit to Shira for that as well. I mean, he was that Sova that did all that work, so...
Well, T1's not crumbling. I think they're just also playing... The thing is it almost feels like T1 just thinks they're going to win every single first duel, so they're not pushing out. But I think you have to.
T1 then
any comedic K-drama recommendations?
Certainly will have quite a bit to say.
Not sure. Dude, who is that supposed to be?
Well, if T1 pick into Ascent and they manage to
guess it's
come
supposed to
away
be
with
Buzz?
it, gives still a bit
Kind of almost looked like
more concern with the nature of this roster at the moment.
I'll leave you with a bitter taste in your mouth.
You got to think what they've got up their sleeve for Corrode as well. Newest map to be added to Valorant.
All right, you got Hunter's Fury, you got your ults on both sides. No op. So surely now we push out. They're going to push out a mid. That's good. That's good. T1's learning. They're learning. The Your ult onto B. You were ready for this. Ooh, Easy just TP'd back right away.
To start to piece things together as well.
The Hunter's Fury plus Yoru combo.
Stacks. Oh, this is just falling apart.
That is
a misread to come out from Boom. Their
big misread. Big misread. And Buzz peeking out to cut off the backup is good.
Wrong dimension of play.
This was a bit. The Hunter's Fury just missed everything. They worked off a false info.
Just pinged up.
That is a rough execute from Boom.
From T1 after their timeout.
Damn. And it all happens at the start of Buzz's operator as well. I mean, intentionally positioned.
The life of Chobra as a communicator. Chobra, flashback calling NONGSHIM the strongest team. Wait, hold on. Really? I'm glad I beat the team I personally think is the strongest.
That's exactly what T1 does. Stacks as well.
Flashbacks to nowhere.
Right pieces at the right spot for T1 in that round. Now, a couple more chances.
Honestly, though, in flashback shoes,
one to keep
NONGSHIM might be.
Point here. They've got some credits to back
like,
them up for sure.
If they're coming to your site, they're going to overwhelm you.
Still got to kind of also think that Boom.
So in flashback shoes, maybe.
Mark in this round to hold on to a couple of weapons. Hunter's Fury off the rip from Stacks. The second bolt doesn't connect to Berserks. So it's just the 80 damage on a player that has generally been playing Lurk anyway.
Slightly inconsequential, which then Boom.
Okay, Hunter's Fury is already out.
Looking to.
But Berserks had been tagged, but it was only the Cypher.
DH is ready though.
It's the normal play that we see from Boom. Okay. Right? They'll get their paranoia at the ready from Dog.
Berserks has to go big value
as well. We see this time and time again. There's that drone.
Meteor. I mean, this is also Meteor. Who knows?
Whoa! Quickly read by T1. The reactions from DH.
Okay, there's the trade. At least you get the trade. At least you get the trade. Somebody trade that. NC Slasher. There you go.
That allows for the
Berserks doesn't end up getting big value. He dies. But they win out the trade.
The Gravnet as well. Now a retake attempt.
Win out the trade on site. So. Dude, that's a lot of bullets you gotta go through. Do you really want to be breaking that right now? That's a lot of bullets, big guy.
Right needed to go.
Dude, he broke everything. Okay.
I'm too far. Check all
Didn't hesitate
corners, though. Especially the one
Shiro's low, so this is doable. This is doable.
Trying to get ahead
Never mind, Shiro got the first shot.
Oh, Boom. Able to steal themselves and find the 2 kills necessary.
Yeah, it feels like it doesn't really matter if T1 have the inkling and the read that that is the play that's going to come out yet again. Boom, get in and hit their shots. Do start to question a little bit, is this the one play that they have with this comp to get in towards the A site? Is it always the drone, the flash, and the Gravnet?
Damn.
Or are there, you know, a couple more different iterations that they do have possible? Taking T1 a little bit.
Why would you even want to use your deagle on the wall? Because that's the default plant spot.
Play down. But you see it a couple more times, and I think that they'll have a really good way of contending with it.
Can go a little bit back.
Hello, Urison.
T1 currently at least.
Can you co-stream with Godspeed?
Got some ultimates to work off of.
I mean, I'm not against co-streaming with anybody,
well,
but generally I've been enjoying watching the matches on my own just because I get really distracted when I'm like, on calls with
Hence the rotations back over onto A site.
Oh, you mean the deadlock wall? Well, he's spamming it with the Phantom.
I did just mention before as well, is there a different approach towards this A site that Boom have up their sleeves.
Okay, so this time they pressure A again, but they're going to re-clear mid.
But with no progress actually made, forces Izu to bring out the dimensional drift and just re-figure out where everybody is. Confirm again that
he sees everybody.
So you've got some time to settle as T1.
That is huge. That deadlock wall is going to lose value now. Granted, it still stops everyone from rotating over. You know it hasn't been broken yet, though.
So back into A we
Paranoia is huge.
The
clone to delay them further. You know one's main.
Perfect timing.
Dude, T1 has all the information they need. Boom just has to win the fights at this point. You just have to. You have to go in. You cannot hesitate. You have to trade. You have to trade. You have to trade. Boom.
DH, great on the shot. Meteor as well. The trades have been found.
Not the worst.
Berserk Shiro.
But 2v3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys got to put it together. Whoa, that's big. What? Dude, YouTube, what the hell?
Zone's too hot, but ultimately pulls it out at the final moment.
My God.
Spike gets planted out, and he confirms positions. Buzz looking for a couple of wall bangs, but still it's way too close. Stacks pulls out the recon just to give his teammates some.
The problem is I have a direct browser feed, so I can't just reload it.
It's all down to Stacks now with a Phantom. Nothing else in his pocket. Goes out for the swing. Gets
Maybe we can try going back to
missing onto Berserks in the initial, and that will be a Boom closing things up.
We can try this. Or not. Apparently that's dead now. Oh, the audio is broken on that.
Convincing that they might be a show-in for this round, but no. Boom managed to get out through the tree. The 3 versus 2, a little bit early from T1 when that neural theft comes out, because that 2
Actually,
versus 2.
I might be. Hold on, give me 1 second.
They make some good work of that in the end. Timeout to be deployed from happening in the server right now. Boom are starting to figure out what they need to do on this attacking side to get the better of you. And as I said just before Quack as well, feels like it's only a matter of time for T1 and ergo T1's coaches to recognize what a lot of these.
It's not. Well, yeah, it's the YouTube, but the problem is I should be able to go off the direct feed, but the direct feed was lagging earlier.
Put a nail in this one.
Food's here, baby. You want a slice, Cho? What are the toppings? What do we got on the pizza?
Into this moment where
Gary signed my forehead.
Boom are still showing off so many different looks.
That's great. Drag the camera and show. Just take the camera and show the stage.
You've seen it, the deadlock barrier mash and how much it can provide, and at the same time still playing around.
Gives a bit of time though for Fields to start to cook as well over on Boom's side, right? Yeah. He is somebody that is really, really smart when it comes to his anti-plans.
No, T1 hasn't been able to.
Right now in a situation
they kind of let things slip in the first part of this half. That's what I've been saying, chat. You guys have all been talking about other stuff.
With him there for Boom, very important to listen.
Okay, the wall is there, so they're going to focus on A and mid. That's fine. Until the wall gets cleared, that's fine by T1. But they don't have the weaponry. They do not have the weaponry. Izu's the only one with a Guardian.
Bit of information confirmed. Boom. Love their explosive plays.
All in together.
Wall slows things down. The Razor Vines. Dude, the setup is way too. Oh no! What are we doing? Whoa! Stacks gets 2! Oh, no shot. Oh, no shot. Dude, he's going to refill this.
Does it not bode well for
oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
NC Slasher, a little cut, but it's Izu that closes out. Thrifty picked up by T1.
That is actually terrible.
Map point.
That is the player that comes out from Boom that I immediately think back to their Phoenix composition. They love to get control in B main, they love to walk up, and they love to explode. With Famous getting out those curveballs, the team layering with the very copy-paste with a little bit of
I mean, the thing is once the Razor Vines are there, you have to cover for each other. You can't, like...
Good.
You can't be trying to do setups once you're stuck in the Razor Vines.
They thrifty them to get map point.
Chobra, are you on the hate train with TMV? No, actually not. But I just thought Boom had a good shot. I thought this was the match that Boom could win.
Now they have to.
Given what Boom is good at, I think Boom.
3 chances for Team 1.
I think Boom might be like RQ, where I think like it's easy to say RQ's loss at Toronto was just like lack of experience, but I really don't think so. I think it's like the meta impacts them more than you think it does. Like some teams it doesn't impact a lot. It's not always the same for every team. But
so far it has just been Stacks
and I think Boom might be the case where you would imagine like prep etc shouldn't be affected.
I don't know if lucky
but I think it is.
I feel like
and I think they haven't quite figured that out yet.
Against Meteor though.
50-50 going for the duel, you hope to get it. Good check so far though with the shot
Dude, and now Meteor's using the cubby.
From Shiro,
oh, I don't know if they would expect this.
And you overlook it.
It's New York pepperoni with lots of mozzarella and barbecue chicken and basil with garlic crust. That sounds so good.
Boom setting up for another explosive hit.
Oh my gosh.
Would you expect the same
Okay,
thing
Hunter's
vice
Fury.
versa?
Ooh, does he get it? Does he get it? He got the tag. Can he get the kill? They don't expect this, though.
Oh,
And
no!
he resets.
Worst possible
Repositions. Okay, the flash gets him. The flash gets him. That's huge. The clone is huge.
Oh,
what?
From Stacks.
And he can fall back towards
Was
the
that-
backside if he wants to. 15 seconds, Boom.
Oh, he was in front of the wall.
Holds back.
He was in
holds
front of the wall.
off
You only have
angle,
13
does
seconds,
like carefully
guys.
Clearing, meandering forward, but it does
Oh,
not happen. Buzz getting another
man.
shot as well.
Dude, you just gotta stick it, man. What are you gonna do after getting one more kill?
It's crushing. Buzz
Oh,
delivers the
man.
final blow. 13-9 after the longest second half. Boom attempted at coming back.
This Boba is
But
bad,
T1
though. Ooh,
says
that's
the
rough.
dream's
Bad
done.
Boba is bad.
Yeah, Boom don't fall over in that map after
Bad Boba
a
is
bit of
bad.
a rocky first half, won't lie. They come out with a couple of good clean rounds towards the A site, but you do start to question, is that all they had really on this map here of Ascent?
I got a hot
Things
dog
weren't
with
working
corn dogs on
otherwise.
the
Really,
side.
T1 getting some good reads, some good crossfires, and
Have you had food? I had a
timing
little
on
bread,
a lot of their utility. I
red
think that's
bean
something that I
cream
really
bread
take away from this
earlier.
map for T1. You're wanting to see how DH is integrating towards this roster, slotting in quite nicely. I'm wanting to see how the team is working the map, and I think for T1, it's a breath of fresh air to at least
I mean,
take a
honestly,
map here with this
Boom
roster.
looked a bit better on the
Yes,
attacking
you can
side, which
definitely
is where
see
that
all
comp
of it.
looks better.
Meteor as well coming back into form.
But
Stacks finding more frags
better
as
isn't
well.
enough.
Maybe
The
not most, but
confidence isn't
definitely
really there.
impactful for sure.
T1 just thinks they're better right now, and they were in
I
game
feel a
1.
lot of it. I think for Boom, they're starting to catch up to some of these plays, but at the same time, it takes them quite a bit of, well, time.
Yeah, a little bit behind the curve, so to speak, right? But we need to see some exponential growth start to come on out for Boom, especially our Ascension team that's come in towards Pacific alongside NONGSHIM Red Force. Currently not in the greatest of standings, 0-1 here. If you go 0-2, well, you start to consider that you need to have a bit of a paper-esque run as the last stage provided for them.
Yeah, so that definitely feels what it is, but we'll see how the next
Honestly,
map will
though,
shake up.
chat,
For now we're tossing it back
like,
over onto our desk. Let's see what happened on Ascent.
Dude, chat, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Well, T1 definitely proved
I'm gonna be
themselves
real
on
honest with
Ascent here, starting off real
I
strong
might-
against Boom.
I
think
might
there are a
have to
couple
hope
things
that Boom
lacking
just
from Boom's side,
doesn't
and those
get
adjustments
to
were made by
playoffs.
certain players.
I might
It's
have
been a
to
very
actually start
different
rooting against
scoreline.
them.
Yeah, look, Boom, I think, as a team, well-rounded,
Because,
did kind of turn up to this game. Like, I felt like
if
everyone
NONGSHIM
kinda
can
had
just
their
get into
moments. I
playoffs
think
and
Famous,
Boom's
bit of
not
an
at
underwhelming
Ascension,
performance. He's following, unfortunately, the same trajectory that we
I
saw
mean,
in the playoffs, playing
that feels
Yoru
good.
on this map. And
That
then,
feels good, man.
unfortunately,
That
in the
feels pretty
debut of
guaranteed.
Stage 2 against Talon, he was okay, but definitely not up to the same standards as when he's really popping off. But honestly, the rest of Boom all had their moments. Shiro was quite good, a couple of good rounds from NC Slasher. You always expect those
Well, I mean,
guys
at
to
this
follow
point, I
up
don't
with
think
the
Boom are
surges.
making champs.
Look
Let's
pretty
put it that
sharp.
way.
Like, honestly, I don't think any of those
But-
guys were particularly lacking. I just think Famous is
Do we know if they start Ascension at round 1, or are they
seeing?
I have no idea.
I
don't think it's been 100%
I think
confirmed.
something isn't quite
But
clicking
surely
for them
they
on
get
this
seeded,
map, but I
right?
do think T1 bringing out
But
this
Boom are great.
composition
No,
with
I
the
actually
Chamber
really like the
definitely
Boom
caught them
team,
off
but-
guard a little bit. But, you know, this is T1's map pick. You
I-
can
listen,
kind of write it off, and
if they showed up, I
I'm
wouldn't be
pleased
saying that because
they
I like the
warmed
way
up
they
into the
play,
second
but like,
half of that game.
if you're
Now
not
we're
going to show
moving
up,
towards your own
you
map
might as
pick.
well
Things have
just
to
not
change,
show
you
up
have to be
until
more
later.
awake. I do
You know
think
what I
that was
mean?
a better showing than we saw against Talon, I would say, but still not quite there yet.
Yeah, I think
I might have
for
to start
T1,
hate
that
watching
definitely
a
worked out well
little
for them. Did see them kind of lean more into a European style. Buzz looked well and truly in his comfort zone over there on the chamber. You've seen him try to play that on a couple of different maps. It hasn't always worked out well for T1. But
I mean, if
think
you
at
want
least
Boom to
here on
lose and
Ascent,
drop
I
out,
think
you need to
it's
support them in
fits their
personal.
personnel very, very well, and they've played
Chad,
a
I
great
predicted them to
style.
win this game.
Yeah, I mean, I take back my little jab at
So,
EME
I guess,
earlier. It
yeah, I
seems
guess
like
that's
it served
working
them
out.
very well.
I guess
For
so.
T1.
Yeah, honestly,
so.
if we take a look at a couple of these rounds, we can kind of break down the playstyle a little bit because it is a
I mean,
very
let's see,
slow,
though.
very
Let's see
methodical
how they
kind of
do on
EU-esque
Corrode.
playstyle where you do have this A main control, a dart, and as well as a dart cover in towards A main to secure control over here. DH is able to take that, and then you have them start to work back towards mid and default, and time again, they were consistently turning this into slow crawling rounds where they're picking players on short. They're turning it into very nice A splits, which you'll see here in a minute. DH is able to creep up A main and set up a beautiful paranoia over on right side of site, and the rest of T1 just scales straight up Gen.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is what this comp can do really well. You often see this short dominance putting that chamber drop. The chamber trap down on short to win that space. That's the key. And we know we see them have a little different take on this.
BME to Chobra's paper. Whoa. No. I don't actually hate them. I don't actually hate them. Hold on. Let's calm down with this narrative, okay? Let's calm down, chat. Suddenly everybody in Twitch chat's out as they come up with the woodworks. Try to spin your little stories. Listen. Calm down. Calm down.
So slow, and again, they're going to go back, work their way up short, really.
I want a cheesy comp on Corrode. What do you think Boom's going to play on?
Because they don't have any control of A main, they don't have any info over on B.
Can Boom play the chamber?
Without this
Can they play
they're
chamber?
not able to position themselves well enough to be able to defend these A splits.
Does Berserks play
Yeah,
chamber?
the deadlock is very good, but only at those kind of niche things. You need to stop them in the choke.
I think T1's going to play this comp on
in the right
Corode.
place, right?
I think they continue to play this on
Is of
Corode.
course using that KO.
The
when you just
Yoru
have
chamber.
A lot more information than you do on this deadlock. So I think T1 did very, very well to be able to slow the game down and still get ahead of that double sentinel.
That's why YouTube chat is better. I mean, I don't know, Pragmatic. You're literally out here trying to dox me.
DH is there to swing from the corner and punishes.
I don't know if
Boom
that really
trying
makes
to
it
make
any
a little
better.
bit of a play over
I don't know if it really
there.
creates
So
a safe space.
I think Boom, unfortunately, not quite able to deal with that style. And this is the thing. Some of the other Pacific teams, they played internationally. They played against your slower style Fanatics. They played against, you know, your other EMEA
Best Euro in
representatives, your
Pacific?
Heretics, when they play a little bit slower as well. They know how to change the pace.
I mean, in terms of like really understanding the agent's limits, I would say Jemkin.
That haven't had the chance to go international yet have been able to adapt to some of these slower styles.
I would actually say that.
That's a fantastic point, and I think that definitely counts for a lot. And why?
What do you
we
think is
are
the best
seeing
comp in
the
Corode? I haven't done any like
experience,
testing or anything
or
enough
players who have
to know if I
international
think something is the
experience come in and
best.
just have a very different
I
time
think
of showing
chamber comps
that
are really
experience
good on
definitely shows them.
Corode.
But there's something
And if
else
you're
you guys
gonna
wanted
play
highlight.
chamber, I think chamber Yoru is the way to go.
Interesting plays here. I mean,
double
they
TP,
definitely had
that gives
some
you
ideas.
good
They had some
rotations as
individual
well.
Players performing quite well. See, in this round, Shiro is going to
I
set
think
up
that's
top side
good.
for the TP play to try to scan his
I
zone,
actually
get Izu
kinda
and get
like the
picked there. And
neons
later
as
on,
well.
I think he even counter ult stacks with the Hunter's Fury and snipes him. So Boom definitely had a couple of interesting rounds.
And
for sure.
I actually
I
think
that they
Whaley's
have
pretty
put
good.
work into their ascent.
I
Like, they
actually
do
think
have
Whaley's
nice
pretty good on
ideas,
Corode.
but ultimately it's just not as good against what T1 bringing out, and I think that's the big thing. To me, it looks a lot more like they weren't prepared for what T1 were bringing, rather
But like
than
if
a
you're
lack of
playing
preparation
Neon,
for Boom
I
themselves.
mean,
I think you just go Neon Fade.
This was post timeout for Boom. They
You could
committed
go double
the
controller, you could go
dimensional drift
Senti.
and the Hunter's Fury
That doesn't
into
really
a
matter.
B-side execute, and they're
If you're
unable to
going
even
for
get
Senti,
a
you
pick
might as
and
well
they
go
get
for
wiped
Vice,
completely
but
5-0. Like that is just unacceptable. You need to be able to actually convert that attack round.
we actually have
that's
time for an
execution
Anno
issue. That's
segment
not
now
a
in
prep
stage
issue,
2.
so I do
They've
feel
always
like
been doing
a
that
little
this
bit
year.
slow there in the server, but I really hope they're able to warm up for map 2. Izu is on map
What did GE play
MVP
again?
here, putting in a great
I mean, GE played it really
performance on
well.
that
Granted,
Yoru.
RQ
Pleasure to
also
watch.
just, like,
you know,
didn't
Yoru was a
do
big
anything,
reason he
but-
even got picked up to T1. I remember Autumn talking about that in an interview last year, so nice to see him back on this hero. Sorry, Agent, what is wrong with me today?
Hero!
Wow.
Hero.
Wow, big
In a
time.
second.
Wrong
Whoa.
stage.
But
Get out of here.
he's doing a very good job on the Yoru. That's what we have.
He was kind of a
GE
hero.
played.
And
Oh, they
you know,
played
it's
the
so
Raze
interesting seeing him
ISO,
since last year
right.
and how
I actually
much
like
he's
their
grown.
comp.
Actually, with
I think
this
it's a
team,
bit
when he used to
gimmicky,
be
but I
really
actually
upset
really
when
like
they
it. I
won
think
that
the
kickoff,
ISO is
or
actually
didn't
really
win
good
that
too.
kickoff last year.
I do think
And
I think
Buzz,
Raze
I'm
ISO is
so
actually kind of
happy
cooking.
to see him back in form. I
think
in
Raze
stage
ISO cooks
one,
a little
he just
bit.
wasn't performing like how he normally does.
Hero,
so
what a
back
non-riot
in form.
turn.
Yeah, good to see him on the chamber
Wait,
as well. I think
aren't-
T1 can continue to lean into double.
Are they
He's
still
just
only
like
called
nothing but
champions
duels.
in
He's on the Neon,
Legends
he's
of
on the
Runeterra?
Yoru. You can see Buzz flex into chamber. That is definitely a good pick for
Are
the
they
map.
called
So
heroes
I
there?
want to see more from T1 and more
Like
about
the
what
hero
kind of
card?
styles they're going
Maybe
to be
not.
bringing,
I guess they would be
really
called
think
champions.
What direction you flex in this current meta is really important. I feel like
But I
double
think
E's
Raze
dead. That's
ISO
gone
is
the way of
actually
the
pretty
dinosaurs at
goated
this
as
point,
well.
And you really got to go into double duelist, double sentinel,
I think
double controller
Sage
at the
isn't so
moment,
much a
and really
comp
depends
thing.
on
I
the
think Sage is
personnel you
generally
have in
pretty
your team.
good. Sage Raze
Obviously,
also
Izu
combos
is
really well.
a great flexible player, but if he's playing primarily
The thing about
duelist,
GE's
then
comp,
it's gotta be
I've never
double
thought
duelist,
about
right?
their comp before
Yeah,
until they showed it.
absolutely. Little shout out to Buzz's
thing about
chamber TP
their-
straight into the headhunter. That was sick.
Their
Oh,
comp,
wait,
every
no,
single agent I
famous
like
with his
individually.
face on
I
the-
don't know if
Look,
long-term
sometimes
the
models
comp
are
I
weird.
like
They
over
come out of
time.
the TP and the model goes, and
Yeah.
you can't
So-
shoot him. So like, what can you do?
That
I
hurts
don't-
if you're famous in that
No.
moment.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get that kill. That's a head in
The Omen
hands
TP
moment.
I like
Same,
the
like the
Astra,
ult and the
though.
shroud
The
and
Astra
stage.
to
Get the
cover
box
for the
right.
lack of a double
You
controller.
can't hit that.
I mean, still, Buzz looks cool doing it.
Wikipedia says champions, followers, and spells.
Or you did, but I think
it's probably
Buzz looks cool
champion.
doing
Why would it
in
be
style.
called hero?
Now, Corrode is the next destination.
I don't know why I still think RQ is better than
DRX
GE.
Corrode,
I mean, I think just from
Corrode,
what you've seen
they
overall. But the
feel
thing is that GE is a
miserable.
new roster, so it's hard to tell.
I don't think that's going to happen with Boom.
I think RQ will be
I mean,
better
they're
than they
gonna
showed
get
against
the
GE
start
by
on
the end of the
defense.
stage.
That's the good news,
100%.
But that begs the
100%.
question, why have T1 selected attack? We've seen this
Big
map
time
be very
secretly a Dota
defender-sided
plan.
thus far. You know, a lot of teams have done quite well on the defense, whether they picked it or whether they didn't. Usually when they didn't pick it,
What did I
like
miss?
GE,
How did
we
it
see
go
them
for our
start
Noodle
defense.
boys?
We see
They
the
lost,
Sage get
but
picked a lot.
they
We
played
see
really
some of
well.
these disruptive agents.
They played
We've
really
kind of
well. The
theorized
Icebox,
that
the
maybe
map one was
Deadlock
still a
would be
little rough.
quite good.
It
Double
feels like
Seti
both
would be quite
both
good on the
matches
map,
so far,
especially
they
if it
take a
gets
little
picked
while to
against
get
you,
warmed
right?
up on the
Because if you
stage,
start
but
defense similar to Split, you
they
can lean
played
into
well.
these really
They played okay.
defender-sided comps, and if teams have
But yeah,
not
Hyunmin also
fleshed out
just-
their playbook enough on attack
Hyunmin
or
said
don't
we're
have a
winning
deep enough
today, and he
understanding of
won.
how to play the map on attack,
Dude, I
then they're just
can't.
going to run into problems and run into a wall,
Ah,
basically.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, I do
Hyunmin,
think you
man.
can kind of get a little bit cheesier on that attacker side. I don't mind it if T1 bring out double duelists here, you know, if you want to start on that attacker side. But I do think equally there are so many options here. But I think it should be about enabling Buzz and Izu. They have the personnel for double duelists. They have the personnel for high fragging potential. So I don't think they need
this
to
week
get
was
too
Lint
fancy
Chocolate
here engaging
brand
opposition.
week
I
for
think
NONGSHIM
I
Red
wanna see them
Force?
play to
Where's
their
my
own
pack of
strengths
Lint
and,
Chocolate?
You know, what these players are really good at, that's the direction they
NONGSHIM,
should lean, in
what?
my mind.
Where's my
We were
chocolate?
mentioning that they have been boot camp.
They should have given me the chocolate. We would have won.
Do you think any of those
We would have won, man.
influences will be coming into Corrode as well?
I feel like we've
feel
already
robbed.
seen the influences come into their gameplay.
I
in a
feel
sense, with
robbed.
the slower style. It really did feel like I was watching one of those EMEA teams. For Corrode, I don't know enough. I haven't seen enough
Flame them. Well, hold on. Hold on, chat. Not everything has to be responded with flame,
Or
okay?
is that just kind of getting thrown by the wayside at the moment? Because I haven't caught any games over there. At least here in Pacific, we've seen already 2 or 3.
I don't
This will
think
be our
I've seen
third,
it,
yeah.
but it's-
John
I-
NONGSHIM on
I'm
the
not sure
phone.
what's going on there in the meta over there, because all the regions do tend to have quite different meta reads.
Dude,
As
I
you were
hope this
saying in the
Corrode
same,
game
you know,
is
we don't
good.
really
I
see
really
the
like
chamber
Corode
here.
as a
We don't
map.
see teams playing
And
that
if they
slow.
don't,
Pacific as
if
a
we
whole
don't
is a
have good
region of
games early
pace,
on,
of
people are all going to
speed.
think Corode
That's
is
what
bad.
we're really known for here.
I
So
mean, the Odin
personally,
walls
I
are
wanna see
bad,
them
but
lean into some speed.
I say
Give us
that
something fast. I get
as
it,
an
we're
Odin
camping
user.
in Europe,
The
but
Odin
that's
walls
slow
are
and
bad. It's
boring. That's
actually
why we're
really
here.
bad.
We're
but-
here for fun Valorant,
I don't
people.
think I've seen anyone play fast yet on Corode, to be honest. I feel like I've seen everyone play this crawling pace on attack, and it just hasn't looked good. So I'd love to see some pace.
Thanks.
As well.
I feel this team has so much
So what
potential.
kind of agents
Yeah, I
or
mean,
heroes would we need
honestly,
on,
all they need is another year in
Corode?
Tier 1. That's such a good way to put it because
Hero
I,
play.
it's just
Hero
so, it
play.
just goes to
What
show
kind
how
of
tough it
heroes
is for
would you be
Ascension,
seeing over
right?
there in Toronto?
Yeah.
Because you have to
Yeah.
choose between
Canadian
short-term and
Toronto
long-term.
heroes.
I can tell you
You're
that
having
the
too much fun with
overall
this.
vibe
Can we
at
focus on the
NONGSHIM,
game, people? For me, I want to
like
see
they're
Yoru.
all
I think
very,
Yoru is a very,
they
very
all
natural
understand
fit.
the
He's already
reality
shown
of the
us that he can
situation,
play it,
that
and we
it's
know
really
Famous has
hard.
been bringing this out.
Like the
I like
expectations
Yoru
were
on the
high
map.
for
I
the
think
boys,
it's a
but
good fit.
it's
Yoru
very
will
hard
rotate. Yeah,
to
I
do.
think Neon works. I think
Um,
those two agents
I
as the
don't. The
duelists
vibe
work
I get
especially
from when
because
I've
you
talked
can
to staff
rotate
or the
really,
team, like
really
I don't
fast,
get
and
the vibe that
rotation
like the
patterns are
org is like
really,
breathing
really
down their
long
neck
here. So
that they
you
have
need
to
that
make.
kind of
Obviously, we
speed
would
to
all
be able
like to make
reinforce
champs. Like that'd be
incite.
crazy.
You know,
but-
that's definitely the meta right now from what we've seen on the defense. Is it's about stopping them at
But I
that
think the
choke. So
reality
having
is
an extra
like
player that can get across
if they
that
continue
fast
to
is
show
really
their
helpful.
improvements, like that's what you
I
want.
think Deadlock's really strong. Just
And
in
if they
general at
continue,
the
and
moment
quite
with the
frankly,
refresh of the
I
grab
think
net,
for
and we've
any
seen
Ascension
a lot
team,
of teams be
if you
quite,
can hang, if you're
successful
like
with
middle of the
Sage as well,
pack,
so
if
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
great.
make
Well,
playoffs,
I'm glad to see a
and
lot
you're
of teams
and you
working
show
on Corode
improvements,
or
you
allowing
should be win.
Corode
Like you should
through.
be
Like you
should
said,
be as
Pacific
hard,
is a
but
fun region. We
you should
wanna
be very
change
advantageous in
things up. We wanna
Ascension
keep
as
it
well.
exciting,
Anyway, so
especially
like
with Icebox eventually leading
that's
this
where I
map
see
pool, you
NONGSHIM
gotta
in reality.
nail down Corode.
Hide. Oh my God,
Yeah,
chat! I forgot
absolutely.
to
We'll
get
see
a
what
new
the
bottle of
take
water.
is for Boom and
We're
T1
cooked.
here on Corode. For T1, double
I will drink
controller.
double the water after the
Omen
game,
looks
chat.
kind of like something like FPX will be playing, or some of those Chinese teams. You do have the chamber for Buzz and Izu once again on the Yoru. I do like Fade as the solo unit. There are so many tight angles and different positions that you have to be able to contest.
Harbor
I
on
like that
Corode
Astro
could
Omen
be
gives
Harbor
them
on
great
Corode
power
could
on
really
the strong
work,
default and
honestly.
good hold of the chokes across on the side of Boom.
I mean, they've been pretty supportive of tier 2 challenges. That too. NONGSHIM's been quite involved. So
with Famous on the neon, so still pace there.
I don't think like the players or such are getting like over pressured.
So
but obviously, as a player, you're just gonna feel that pressure, you know.
Komodo is
Did you get a chance? I actually didn't. I didn't get a chance to talk to Aaron.
And he's casting with Quack.
Maybe I should do one with Margaret and Extras.
He's like bouncing in his chair. He's vibrating. I'm feeling a little bit afraid for my position.
I like this map. I like this.
Okay, wait. What were the comps?
I'm gonna go along with what
I figured they're playing the Chamber Yoru. They're playing Meteor and Astra.
Actually, Boom are running a comp right now, and this is very, very fresh information. I'll have to hold it because this is quick into the B side.
Oh, the GrafNet as well.
Hold on. Boom. What's Boom running? They're running the Neon. Okay. They're running a NONGSHIM comp.
Too fast with this one.
Slow slicing pie, famous.
Famous. What's our exit here?
DH actually will be the one to take the
famous.
frag.
What kind of? What are we?
Now you've already used the GrafNet. Everything's out with the Prowler.
What?
So this is just forcing Boom back a little bit right now. They'd have to get risky with it.
DOS9 saves the day with the smoke as well.
The thing is like I don't think Meteor's Astra's even gonna matter.
The smoke to
be honest,
as well.
but.
Yeah, you do have Buzz overlooking mid to see if there's going to be any forward pushes here as well. Currently not, so really this just gives Berserks enough time to re-get out the
Yudoton looks so good.
I'll add
I hope he continues to look
first
really
time
good.
on the deadlock. Usually we do see it for NC Slasher, so we'll see how he's going to fare.
Yeah, trade the flash for a GrafNet, but still T1 are able to walk past
DOS9 activated.
But Berserk's
dude,
kills under his
holy.
belt, and Boom have the pistol.
How did they let that happen?
Pretty good, not gonna lie. Good shots to coming out. No, what I wanted to actually highlight coming in towards this one, and I know it's going to be in parallel right now, so a lot of people might not have actually seen this just yet. Corrode being a new map, a lot of teams are taking their time to figure out some different Asian comps and everything like that. All gamers, yes, all gamers over in
Oh, they just played this, huh?
With Corrode against Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
They ran this comp that Boom is running as well.
I mean, I think this comp, but I don't think this comp's that shocking. I think if you're running the Neon, either a Fade or a Deadlock together with it, I think Deadlock in general is pretty good. If you're going to run the Deadlock, I think you need double controller unless you're going to go double Sentinel, but if you're running Neon, I don't think you go double Sentinel. So I don't think it's that shocking. I mean, again, we've seen NONGSHIM run basically this comp on other maps, so I don't think it's that crazy.
Not one that's safe to pass across, so T1
literally on Lotus, actually.
Their wounds back into A main while there's a
but it is interesting that Boom's running
as an Astra, by the way.
Yeah, also the first time Meteor is actually picking up the Astra, I do believe, so we can draw some sort of similarities to how the
T1, I am.
From him.
The thing is I think with Chamber Yoru, double orb smokes is okay. Like I get it in theory, but like Viper isn't any worse.
Gonna lock things down towards the middle, sees the spike as well.
So
and,
I'm not.
Meteor to, I don't know, just do as much as possible.
I'm trying to figure out where you're seeing the bigger advantage.
Just takes away at his head. Flawless round. Boom. 2-0.
I am interested to see what T1's take is
I'm
on this
not quite
map
sure.
As well, because we got an extract from Autumn that he reckons the best comp on Corrode is a Yoru.
Yeah, I do think of Fade, but again, Fade and Sova it's a preference thing. I think with Neon Fade works better, but
of T1, well, that's what they're going in, right? Izu comfortable on the Yoru. Buzz, well, that's comfortable on the Chamber. That's not what's mentioned there, but. DH,
but we'll see. We'll see how T1 uses this. At the end of the day, I don't think it should make a huge difference if Buzz and Izu are playing what they need to do. But
compared to Viper, so I really do wonder how that's going to look. But right now, you can see they're working around the stars a lot.
He uses the Astral to stop wallbang.
Takes advantage of it though to kind of scale
I mean,
forward.
sure. I don't know if that should be your entire game plan.
See what damage they're going to be able to deliver. DOS9 in towards mid, hoping that somebody wants to go up there and try and connect in towards Link.
Spotted.
I do like the placement of the sonic sensor from Berserk.
I guess in some ways the orb, honestly, Astra Omen allows like you to be much more flexible on how you take space, right? So I'm like I get it. Like I get it in theory. It's much easier for the Chamber and Yoru to just call for a smoke it and move on.
First play, but they've seen a little bit here and there. You would assume from the other teams.
And orb smokes are generally pretty powerful because everything's kind of a single lane in Corrode, but
still is T1's first play of it too. And right now T1 being very cautious, wanting to hold on to their
GE played
guns.
Raze. I think Raze is pretty good on this map, and they did very well.
Yeah,
they did very well.
The shoulder up, gonna put himself in a spot.
Granted, I'm not going to say it was specifically because they were playing Raze, but Yudo, May, Indy +2. That roster would go hard.
Himself a little bit of a pocket.
Ooh, saw him. Though? That's the thing. New map. They don't know yet. Prowler does go in, but it's a little bit
No,
too
there's
late.
no. I mean, that's you're cutting them a lot of
But
slack.
Dossline
How do
comes
you
in
not
too.
know about that
DH
pocket,
now,
man? You
streaming
watch one
forward,
game,
but
everybody's
you've
using
got
that pocket.
Famous inside
He's
of the
just
smoke.
not thinking
The
about
time
it.
Is
I ain't cutting him
basically
in that
gone.
slack.
Meteor still pushing up front and actually has saved the round. 14-1. They get the
Okay,
strike
how many do
in,
we get
and it's
though?
Berserk
How many
with
does
the marshal
Berserk
for the
get?
retake.
They still have
Luckily,
3 angles that they
on
need to
the
check. He
timing
can
there.
get 1v1s.
See what Berserks might be able to do.
Ooh.
Not a shot,
Well done from
unfortunately.
DH.
So a bit of a tight line that T1 are walking in that round with the time. They do manage to find it successfully nevertheless. Boom, will get their buy up.
Yeah, I mean, no, like, I get it. I honestly think...
You know, on this map as well, a lot of these walls are
The
very
difference is I
thin.
think
By
Astra
kind of
can be
looking
better at
towards your
delaying on
fades and your
defense.
Sovas
And
being very
again, on
commonplace
attack, you
on
can
this
basically
map.
pick and choose how
Specifically on
you're
that A site,
masking
you get
info.
rotations coming over as well, where you can just
Like, I
spam
like
under the
Astra on
hood
this
at
map.
B.
I just,
So I
I
can
don't
see
know.
some very large value coming through from NC Slasher a little bit later on. Currently,
I mean, I think it's
positioned in
okay.
mid. You got the
I think it's a
standard
little
zone
unconventional, but
to go top mid
but
or bottom mid, whichever way you're calling it.
I think
Oh, wow,
but
he's just going for it.
oh,
That's crazy.
what?
I was gonna say a lot of spam potential through the
That
wall
is
there as
crap.
well, but
He saw Buzz.
Oh,
perched up on
man,
top from
Famous
before,
reads
so
it.
must have kind of gotten a read from that, and then Famous.
But
just
what I was
walked
going to
down the
say
line
was,
into A main. Tough entry for T1.
I
at
think for
this
Viper,
point.
it's pretty
You've
clear
got some
why you would
prowlers
pick Viper
possibly,
over
but still,
Astra. I don't
numbers
have
on
the
your side.
clear argument of
No,
Astra
the numbers
over
don't lie.
Viper,
But
but I don't think that makes like Astra bad in any
bruise to be thrown
sense
from
in
Meteor.
this comp.
You are stuck. My good
Whoa.
sir.
Still gets
Okay.
a kill at least, but here comes Famous back in with the op. It's lovely to see it, but still, we turn our attention over to Buzz and Stacks, the duo of fate into sight. It's the Odin, though, that cries out straight into the halls of Valhalla. Stacks.
Yeah, the wall,
Your
like
time
there is a lot of
almost
ways
up.
you can combo
40
this
seconds
with.
left, and he throws a desperate Prowler over.
He has to
With
plan
different
for a
things.
position where he can't be spammed.
Yeah, with a
from
Deadlock
NC
and
Slasher,
Sage,
but
it's
now, where do you
it's
expect
Giga delay.
the
But I
reposition
just
of
think that
Famous?
if you're really
I mean,
good at the
would you
Astra,
have
you
thought
could
that he
get
would
better
wrap around
delay
the whole map?
potential
Oh.
than
There's
the
chance,
Viper.
Stacks.
It also makes your post plant stronger
wrapping
because you're more
around elbow.
flexible.
Oh, the fake jump! And it just baits him
But-
into looking upwards. Famous then swinging out from behind. That's the tail. Boom, up 3-1 now.
Ah, very well done from Boom in that round. Need to definitely see the replay on how NC Slasher has managed to just wriggle that first one. Talking about seeing Buzz there earlier on.
God,
Such a
I'm so
pivotal
drained
opening
after
kill to come
NONGSHIM
on through as
games.
well.
We gotta stop
Lot of
having
learning
NONGSHIM
to
games
come
match
through
one,
as
man.
this new map on
Holy
you
crap.
see all those traces come on out. That's disgusting. Operator of Famous starting to come online. Need, and I can't express this enough, need to see a lot of crucial plays be found from Famous.
Okay, 3-1. The Op and
Boom.
Odin's still online.
He's on
It's
that
already
scope
real
line,
tough for
needs to get
T1.
them shots.
I guess that's why it also does.
Buzz is gonna have to start
sometimes
doing
kind of
Buzz
come
things. He's
down
0,
to
4,
how
and
many rounds
0.
you can really bring out from this defensive side. There's so much they can do that Boom are just quickly going in for as much as possible. Famous kicks things off. Then you got the 3 from T1. Slowly.
Wow,
pushing
what
up
an
onto,
angle from Dust9.
A.
Yeah, eventually Berserks will come back over here as well from Link. Currently
They
smoked
know
enough,
he's
so I
watching
wonder
that
if there's a bit of a
angle.
play to come out from Izu with
Little
a
spam,
blind
little
side
damage.
Buzz.
No! Sidestep!
That stuff,
Berserk's
dude.
dancing
Berserk's just
around.
never stopped moving.
Just shimmying back and forth!
Ooh,
Oh,
dude,
the
Berserk's
third
is
kill.
coming online,
It's an
man.
anti-eco, but still, that means the ult has been achieved. Oh, DOS9 for the final wall bang. It's a flawless for Boom.
There's a lot better looking for Boom on the defensive side currently on this new map of Corrode. Hitting their shots, making the right rotation calls. But now we need to start to see what T1 have got for us on the early stages of this one as well. The rifles will be back into possession. The ultimates
Nice
are starting to
shots.
come online.
Good movement.
We'll see where they're going to favor around the map as well, because if you are contending with an operator, you are contending with an Odin. Makes you think that a lot of these extremities are going to make you use
The
some
time that
utility
Reyna
to
got
get out,
disabled?
maybe even make you use a dimensional drift off the
I
rip.
didn't play much during that time.
Thinking about it. Is close range enough? Got the Cosmic Divide up as
Okay,
well.
Euro.
Here goes Izu.
He breaks all the
clearing out
sensors.
a path as much as possible for his team.
The pocket
Prowler
for the Omen?
checks
Dude, that
out
is
as well.
nasty.
Page able to pick things up.
That is
But
a
here comes
nasty.
Anti-Slasher.
Oh my
Berserk's
god.
then too. Hiding inside around the corners. Berserk's
Oh,
takes
no.
them down. No entry past elbow.
Dude, they pinged Buzz. What the hell?
Stuck.
Oh, a little read from Buzz though on the rotation.
Buzz is still faster.
Now, you know
that should open up the site a little bit.
From Meteor, but he finds it.
And they're gonna rotate. Wow.
In this round
wow.
Now. NC Slasher. Do you put a premium on just saving the operator or the Odin into the
I mean,
I
love the setup that T1 had, but then having Buzz on the lurk to boot, that was big.
So I think you do just look to the ladder. It's an expensive weapon, the operator and the Odin. Damage would be great for sure, but you just got to cut your losses here.
Yeah, the Omen and the Yoru on top of the Astra ult.
I do love the idea.
I mean, lots of ults used, but
Cosmic Divide as well, enabling a little bit of a pocket for Izu to come out for him. Very, telling of what we like to see in Pearl from, I think it was G2, right? That would come out with some sort of stuff like that. Be it unintendedly or with expectation. Was it intended or not? I think was the thing back then, but regardless, now people know about it. Hey, and boom, figure it out firsthand that it's possible.
Now that you've seen that, well, sure, but you can have different variations of it. It's the same thing whenever you use Astra Euro on Split or Pearl, right?
Play off the back. And that's the thing that you got to watch out for with a team like T1 still.
Oh, it was DH, sorry, not Izu. Izu came out on the other side with it, nevertheless.
Fair enough.
So, we'll see. I mean, also, how many times are you going to have all of the ults together?
But ultimately, still,
I've never played this map, but man, there's so many angles everywhere. There's a lot of angles, but I like that. It's fun. You have to be diligent.
You will still have that operator that was preserved. The Odin bought up again.
My favorite thing to do, I can't show my mouse on screen because it's the browser, but my favorite thing to do is in mid. You see that little half fake wall, the thin wall? That's like a little elbow going into A lane. You play way late. You crouch out towards mid from the right side, from A main, and then you freaking saturate that and double dash above people, and you just wreck them. And then you take over A short.
To explore in towards mid. If they get a good idea that this is going to be ending towards the A side, I wouldn't mind Berserk's getting over here with this.
The timing? Oh, Izu crouches under it because he hears him. Oh, he's been spotted. Well, Shiro did spot him, but...
Ooh, but the flash gets him. Shiro re-peeks, and that will be his doom.
NC Slasher.
Odin in a corner now. NC Slasher.
He was stuck.
No. Izu is way too quick for it. Shows different awareness on the map, but here comes
a lot of damage.
With the Neon ult, just blindly spraying it
into
the smoke.
Oh no!
DH then finds his position instead. Just DOS9. He throws a dive into the smoke with a shorty TPs out into Izu.
I mean, I respect it.
T1
I respect
climbing back up.
Unfortunate for Famous that he wasn't able to pepper anyone down with the overdrive there. I saw a couple of tags going over towards Izu's body. Would have had a good refresh, and then the operator not come out into that important battle.
I also love the vibe of the map as well, yeah. The aesthetic design of the map is nice.
T1. Oh, single ball left in the chamber as well. That one does hurt for Boom Esports. A bit of an investment on the ultis there too. But I think more importantly for Boom, this is where you start to feel a little bit sweaty that T1 are figuring out.
Dude, how did Yugi Boy just immediately take back number one? What the heck?
They want to exploit around the map. Both of them, in fact.
All right, Buzz up
yet again
on mid.
Bait out this deadlock utility.
Odin is available,
as well.
But it's all the way in mid. Where's the Odin going? NC Slasher, where are we going, man? You have the most valuable weapon on this map.
Which means T1 can then possibly rotate somewhere else, but we'll see if this toxic screen allows.
The screen goes down, Buzz. He's on top of the boxes, so you can see.
Yeah, smoked off.
Right over the walls.
Util to disable any scaling from Izu here. He's got an isolated fight against DOS9.
Oh, that's rough. No backup, no trade.
Upgrade of weapons too.
Talks to screen timing.
Just
okay.
Read the rotations, but unfortunately it's Famous who drops the duel.
I mean, across the full map. Then they show a Prowler towards A link so that they can just basically hold off the rotation.
Now you give the advantage back over towards T1 as they start to get into.
Okay, it's all up to you, NC Slasher.
But he used that paranoia early, so he's just gonna have to try and shoot like NC Slasher is here.
That is rough.
Slasher as well onto the site. Finally ringing up.
Oh man, the Odin value.
Inside of the smoke, Meteor caught out.
Good rotation from Boom, necessary to figure it out. In fact, I think the T1 might be able to pilfer around back towards their favor with those two individual fights that they gather, but Boom Esports not going to be seeing a tied scoreline.
We don't know how this
coming to
YouTube XP
fruition
thing
here.
works.
A timeout now to be deployed as well. I do expect a little pause.
I mean, clean shots early on. Too bad the Odin is just superior on this map.
Stellar decisions come out from, you know, Boom on map 1.
The timeout lights?
But even more impactful from
They're kind of
T1
bright. They're just very saturated, so it looks worse on camera.
Right? 3 timeouts that they managed to get the next round after. Just the one for Boom, and is actually.
Oh
Boom's
wow!
timeout.
They can write and read Korean. That's sick.
See some cracks slipping
They said I
through.
can make signs in Korean too. Let's go, Boom.
The unexpected
And I
kills
love the
coming forward from
casters.
Some of the T1 players.
That's sick.
Think
That's
about
awesome.
Meteor, think about maybe even Izu. So Boom needing to possibly switch some things up, especially with retaining that Odin that has been quite effective for NC Slasher.
A
whichever
bubblegum
side
sponsorship
he
for
is on.
Valorant would
Yeah,
go
and it
hard.
hasn't even really been
Actually,
a spam
gum
moment coming
sponsorships
through at
would
the
go
moment
hard.
just yet,
Why don't
right?
we get more
Generally,
gum
when you think of an
sponsorships?
Odin, you think of
There was an
the
event
old
back
Ascent
in the
where
day
you
where
get,
5
you know,
gum
recon
sponsored
dart
it.
out,
Whatever
you
happened
start
to
spam
5
through the
gum?
B main wall. On this map, there is a lot more thin
K-drama
walls, and
watchers for
he's
sure.
not really been shooting through them. He's just been out in the open or in cover, finding the kills that way.
You want to play? Let's play.
Timeout goes aside. See if T1 are going to be able to get ever so closer to Boom, or if they're going to start
Okay,
to establish
Berserks.
a good half
Make up
on
your
this
mind. Make up
defensive
your
side.
mind. Prowler comes out. Okay. Grab net. Oh, they wanna fight this?
Oh,
Kind of
Whoa.
a crunch until
Whoa.
T1 just kind of backs off, finds their range.
I mean, I guess
Yeah, they
because
made
of the
out
Hunter's
Fury as well
Fury.
for NC Slasher, right? So I think you're kind of happy with the way that this round
But I think
started here
Famous had
as
to be the one
T1.
that dashes out
Berserk
first,
to
no?
contend with. It's no deadlock utility.
Creates the
And the
angle, and then
ultimate.
you go for a trade with the deadlock?
Famous though, looking for the duels. He hunkers down to
Oh,
his doom.
Boom gets a little bit
That
over-eager.
Very well will be an open A site.
Yeah, they spot the information that somebody was in through mid. Buzz will hear that it's the Shroud
They're all
step away
rotating.
towards A as
They have
well.
no
So it's a
idea.
really
Boom has no
heads-up rotation
idea.
to come through T1.
But it's
You also see that
very,
Meteor is
very
starting
long
to
if you go through
gather that there's
spawn.
no aggressions
It's not as long
coming
if you go through
from
mid,
Boom.
but
So
that's
this
why mid
can
control
position
matters.
for T1 just into a nice little
Meteor's
execute
still not
stacks as
going
the
through.
Horde's
They
still
want to mass
available.
this as long as
Line that one
possible.
up. You've got, you know, 2 controllers of
He's got his
smokes.
lineup.
Boom have also read the situation, so rotated back into B heaven, but we'll see.
Okay, the
It's
smoke
managed
is
to find
good.
it, yes, especially through this
Like, this is
position, through
where the
choke
double
point.
orb
Trying to
smokes
get the first
matter,
one,
but
maybe the
oh
second
my
shield
god,
gets
the
out.
Odin, the
Onto
Odin!
Meteor, who then triangulates onto NC Slasher's
Oh.
position.
Doable?
Second kill found. Spike retrieve.
Oh,
and
he's
at that
so
point,
weak.
DOS9 has arrived.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's just some little lapse of timing there for T1, not recognizing the situation that B would have been a little bit lesser
Gochujang flavored gum.
fortified from Boom early on. I still kind of, you know, respect and understand the idea, of course, from T1 there. You've got a Horn available for stacks. You've got an Astra and an Omen with a lot of smokes available. As soon as that utility starts to come down on towards the site, who would win?
I mean,
T1 with
they gotta figure out an answer for this Odin,
man. Smoky boys or one recon?
amazing, amazing
I mean, it's
recon,
the
too.
dart there that provided a lot of the information to come on
That's the
through.
thing, the call wasn't exactly wrong. It's just
Okay,
the
only
fact that
2
they
Vandals for
haven't really
T1. It's looking a bit dicey out here.
encountered a lot of these plays, especially with the Odin in positions like that. Buzz now, and back in through mid.
It's trial by fire, right? First instance for both of these teams playing this map in an official capacity. Some of these things you just have to learn.
Oh, and Meteor
Speaking
just
of
says,
which,
you know what,
Hero
I'm going in and
looking
clearing
the
the site
wrong way.
first.
And Meteor, the first time now, pushing a little bit
Oh,
deeper
man.
into this B site, calls it open, calls for the team to get the spike down. DH, what a team
Oh,
player. Meteor
dude.
still continuing to hold.
What in the
No quick
world?
rotations found for Boom.
No way back in towards
What
this
in the
round,
world,
unfortunately,
man?
either. 5 versus 2. A little bit different than last round where you had the right read. That's
Okay.
a Sharpie from Famous. Misses the
Okay.
second though, and well, that's the Outlaw, so no more bullets there. Just the save sim for Berserks.
Well, that's a
as
save.
T1 will find their 4th.
At least a couple of outs online still.
Yeah, Berserk has held this.
I guess the other
annihilation
good thing
for
about
quite
Astra
some
is that it
now.
allows Meteor to go full lurk mode,
Held his.
which
But
is
no
where he
real
shines.
opportunity to deploy just yet.
Did hold his neural theft for quite a while on the last map as well. Maybe he's just allergic to ultimates.
Okay. It is what it is, but now, nonetheless, a successful round coming out from T1, trying to pick up the pace against Boom. This time a little bit more aggressive through middle. And not to mention Meteor as well.
All right.
He's always been great at doing some lurks and some individual.
You got you got Astro Wall now too. That's big. That's big for T1.
Specifically, but can adopt the same sort of protocols as a Viper that he would on a map.
I mean, now Boom has to kind of push out again, right?
2 more rounds to play in this half as well. T1, what would they be comfortable with? Is it 4 to 8?
There's an agent that can smoke off heaven with a bulletproof bubble.
A bit of a prospect, of course. You know, Viper's bit available for Boom.
True. Okay, so they just pit. All right. I'm okay with that.
Quick peeks
Very bold position to be holding. Right up on the fence.
T1 forced to watch.
Yeah, to see if the trademark is going to pop him any closer. Eventually that nebula will start to fade. And if you do want to scope out the remainder of that pit as well, well, you're going to have to send the Prowler to do that, but you've only got 1 left now.
Ooh, deep deadlock wall in mid. Gets broken at the 1 minute mark, so you know that they're mid.
Barrier mesh in towards mid, force out some spotting positions from Boom, who have taken a bit of a forward line, by the way, over
the
to
pit. They're gonna Stax is gonna Prowler B, and then they're gonna hit A through mid, I think.
Gonna sit for a while.
Classic Stax fake.
Yeah, with the smokes up as well.
I don't know if it works on Corrode though.
But they are starting to
11 HP. You gotta wait for the heal back up at the very least.
Odin as well, and at the same time with mid being opened up, you're talking about B-Link,
you're
you're talking about A-Link, and
ooh, really? They're just gonna go for the pinch. Really?
With this dimensional drift, Izu scouting out majority of it, but still.
Okay, there's that's a huge pick.
There goes the pit as well.
Pit's down. The Astro Wall giving so much value.
And this Cosmic Divide, the plant is down.
Okay, Famous has to win this for Boom. But for T1, if they can win this, they should be fine-ish.
Famous, you've got to check it.
Oh man, people just aren't clearing their corners, man.
Yeah, got the cocoon successfully.
And then
okay, DOS9 helping open things up. Wait, the wraparound though. The long wraparound for Meteor.
Eliminated. The Odin spams are still good, despite NC Slasher's low health.
He might not have time. Meteor needs to run up there.
Stacks, 1 up from top of heaven. It's not quite noted yet.
Oh no.
Going for the burst.
Oh no.
Going for the spam. It's Stacks now.
He didn't stick out.
Taps on the spike.
He can't. He was waiting for it.
He digs deep. He spams. He gets the kill. Maybe
that is rough. That is rough.
But that'll be a bit of confidence for you.
Yeah, absolutely. T1, they will
농심은 아쉽게 갔다 맞는 것 같아요. 저는 오늘 경기력은 나쁘지 않았다고 봐요. 오늘 경기력은 사실 괜찮았는데 안타까운 라운드들이 있고 몇 번에 진짜 실수 몇 번으로 진 거여가지고. Why didn't they have that? I have no idea, actually.
A couple of options of players that he wants to try and dispatch of. But it is, in the end, the level-headedness of Stacks with the time.
I think it was just miscomms, really.
It's not going to be doable for NC Slasher, who was down to low HP from the beginning of the round in that mid-scrap battle of sprays. Last
all right,
now,
5-6. T1 feeling pretty good considering how things started.
Well, they have to try and cut a couple corners here.
Wait, what the?
Has just found NC Slasher.
DOS9? Does he get a third? Oh, the relay bolt. Whoa, okay, Boom overheating, overcooking just a little bit.
By the Prowler, Meteor answering right back. Boss 9 though.
Oh no!
No!
They both committed to that.
Onto Boom.
And now he was as well. He's just found a kill over towards the A site, so it's immediately.
Oh my god, dude, that's on. Dude, Famous.
Are they going to individually split up here, or Stacks and Meteor?
Dude, Famous needed to get that off the slide,
Meteor
man.
Here's the footsteps. He's looking and
Extinction
to slow it down as much as possible. So,
well, they just confirm where he is now.
Oh man! Ring the alarms.
Nightfall sent forward. Berserk's narrowly avoiding it.
Yeah, he's just gonna think that there could be this possibility of a late flank to come through as well, but T1.
No, I'm willing to wait out the Astra. I think the Viper is more obvious, but whoa.
Yep.
You hear the crunch of those knees.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need to do that.
I don't know exactly where he is.
Meteor still has the stars on the floor as well, right? There's no way T1 lose this.
Your only choice is to bait out those bits of utility.
Yeah, you just have to.
Front.
Yeah,
Berserk's
I mean,
looking
yeah.
for the duel. He's hungry, but unfortunately, Stacks will be the one who satiates his hunger instead. And we end
well, it's because they're playing.
With a tie. 6-6.
Everything else is fine. It's because we're playing Eurochamber. But the question would be Astra or Viper, right? I think there are obvious reasons why you would pick Viper or Viper over Astra. I think Viper isn't perfect. I think Astra is fine. I just don't know if I would champion for Astra over Viper. But I'm thinking it could be a personal preference. I really do.
The Guardian not able to find the shots after the slide. Bit unfortunate for Boom. They've picked this map 6-6 at the tied scoreline where they know that they could have.
He was paranoid, but too close. Well, yeah, I think he needed to slide out a bit further. But also, I think he just needed. I mean, he shot like 4 shots and he didn't land. He didn't get the kill. What is that? What is that comic?
Damaged spirits, especially for DOS9.
Astra's fine, but why is Meteor and Astra?
Like the slight parallels between him and DH.
Because it allows him to lurk.
Opposite ends of the situation.
I mean, Isu's also the Yoru guy on this team. It's either Isu or Buzz, but
a lot of people
I think
putting, more stock
you
on
don't want
DOS9
Meteor
to
to
deliver
be
as
the
opposed to
first
DH,
one
right?
in.
When you look at
You
what we've
always
seen from
want
these two
Meteor to
teams
be
so
like you
far,
want your
we
best
know
aimer
when it comes
to be the guy who
T1,
trades
we've
or
got a lot
lurks.
more,
You don't ever want them
history
to
and
be
value coming out of Isu, of Bars,
the first one in, unless they're also simply your most goated
DH
movement
guy,
guy, like Osmos.
on Boom, the new kids on the block, right? Yeah, we've seen them around.
Because
around
that's
the
too
pitch
high of a
time and time
risk.
again, right? We've got some players here that have played
So
with champions
I
back
honestly
in the
think
day. Didn't really do too much there,
Astra,
unfortunately,
similar to
but
Viper,
right now,
makes sense
they're in this
in terms of
specific
style.
league. They had a phenomenal group stage over in stage 1, and ever since then, it feels like it's just been trending to the
And at
floor
that point,
instead of
right,
the
it's like, who else is going to play it?
They've also
It's
won
either
the
Astra
hearts
or
of a
Omen,
lot of
really.
Indonesian fans, though. So
I think the strength Astra has over
back
Viper in this
down,
map is
Boom.
flexibility of smokes.
You
Astra
still
versus
have a good chance.
Viper's
Famous
static
pushing up
wall.
front.
And
Yes.
assistance
No,
there for
I
the
think
rest of the
think
squad.
orb smokes in general are very
Not
good
able
here.
to continue on the space that
With
they managed
intention.
to get there, but they've pulled them away from this B site.
Which then goes in
I think
forward,
Viper is more simple,
especially with Bear Mesh
but
up
if
as
you can
well.
play it really
DOS9
well, if the
then
chamber and
coming
Yoru
up
can
huge,
call for smokes
good
really
little
well,
kill
then I
on
think
him.
the
And
Astra's
second,
fine.
Nice. 5 HP left, but
Holy.
the damage, you can certainly feel it if you're on the side of T1.
Well, Stacks in a 1 versus 4. Very healthy members.
Womp,
the remaining
womp,
3 on Boom. Now
womp.
Barrier Mesh
There's
has
a
just come up
deadlock
as well.
wall.
Take a lot of destruction to come through there in the middle. And I think that second one as well. He's not going to get through there, is he? No.
At least he is quick to
I mean,
work his way
he somehow
around it,
got all
but
the way through there.
it is enough
But I
information
agree.
for
I agree,
Boom
Envious.
to dispatch of him.
Yeah, it's just great.
I actually really like Astra on this map, but I also just think like if you're doing Omen, like wouldn't Viper like having 1 static, like the value there? Would I consider that better? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well from them. Meanwhile, the priority was still to just get in towards B through main. So the fact that DOS9 has just assisted to the situation with 2 kills there is quite the good move for him. Saw his head in his hands a little bit earlier on as well, right? The pressure in these sort of situations can certainly get to the players, but you also got to remember this is the best of 3 where Boom are a map down.
So even though that pressure is on, maybe having won the pistol takes some of it off. Hence Famous feeling a little bit more confident to slide in for the check.
Marshall Guardian double Bulldog.
The little bottom mid peek out.
I mean,
it
bold.
is being watched and marked by the rest
Very
of Boom.
bold for everyone to walk out in different directions just to hope that you get a pick.
Eco plays coming through from them. Shutting down T1
the round is
with
definitely
the
over.
Standard classic
What do you think has
pistols.
been the focal point of T1's decline, and how long do you think the
Also
argument
a
of player
quick
quality
check
keeps
on
them
the
over a
grab
certain
net.
line?
Oh, almost the flawless.
I
Stacks
mean,
does not
T1's
give it up.
decline, I think, is a bit over-exaggerated.
That goes over towards Stacks. You'll
I just
pick
think
your poison on who you
they
want to go for
adapted to the
plant,
Teo meta
get
way
closer
too
towards
late.
a
I
specific
think that,
ultimate,
well,
which is gonna be
and the thing is,
DOS9
when you
one
say
away
adapted,
from
I don't think you need to
from
play the
Shadows.
same agents, but if you're
And
not going to
Shiro
play
will
it,
get
you
the
need to have
last
an answer
one. So,
to that
but here,
agent.
2 rounds in a row.
I think they
start
just
off this
did it.
half of
And
the
they
Boom
talk about that in
Esports.
their
They did
documentary,
manage to
too.
find the pistol and the secondary round in the first half
But
as
when
well.
that is what caused the team
we
to
then
not do
saw
well,
them in
it's
that
hard to
4-1
tell when it will
scoreline. So
stop,
they can
because
do
who knows if
similar
the next
things
meta you
here,
figure
at
it out
least
or
with
not, right?
the beginning stages, and hopefully
But I
figure
do
out
think
a
this
bit
meta
of
suits them a
extra
lot better. It's a
strength
lot.
on
The
their
solution is a lot
attacking side
simpler
here.
in terms of
They
what
can
to play.
start to fashion Corona
And
to be a good
if
map
that
for
is the question, then the how to play is a stronger suit for T1.
But again, a bit of confidence is always nice.
But also, here's the thing,
for
is
our
that, like,
division.
how long does that player quality keep them above the line? Honestly, when you have players like Meteor, Buzz, you know, even Stacks in the clutch, when you've got these guys, the heroics might just be what keeps them over the line forever, really. Like, that's literally what they bring.
Get to a choke point and explode, which is what they're doing right now as well. All of this utility starting
Thank
to
you,
come in
Pragmatic.
towards this
Have a good
B
one.
site. You've got the trademark that you've got to contend with, Famous and Shiro.
Oh,
And
what
Buzz,
in
that
the
absolutely
world is
disgusting
that?
to come
Dude,
through from Buzz.
we've
I
had
can't
some
even give you the play-by-play.
insane... Dude,
The
we've
round
had
is
some
done.
insane
Just as soon
pre-fires
as
and
it
transfers.
happens, I mean,
What
you
in
don't
the
expect
heck?
it, but Buzz does it all. Stinging defeat.
Dude.
Poor Boom in that one little round.
That was a nutty spray.
Oh
my
Boom
god.
were going to be able to go for their explosion.
Was
they were going to be
disgusting.
able to get in, maybe find the space that would be respected from T1.
I mean, hey, not to mention there was a little Omen flash coming out from DH that definitely slowed Boom down. Stopped them in their tracks.
Damn, dude. What a hold. What a hold.
Crosshairs. He's fading away for the final kill.
And he's not afraid to go in for that as well because he would be able to TP away as a chamber.
All right, Boom.
Look at that. That's what T1 can provide. Similar antics
gotta change
now,
it up.
But a little bit more towards middle. Izu checks, and that's DOS9 punishing him.
That's a
you
big
just
one.
Gotta remember that was the bonus round.
You needed people to peek out.
T1
And T1 does exactly that.
Now,
Meteor's kind of in a rough spot.
Early on, losing a lot of domain of mid as well can provide some.
Dude, they have stacks alone on A side. He's just trusting that that smoke is good enough. He's going to stick close to main. He pushes out with Prowler, and then he's going to re-clear A short.
But
That's a big kill from Famous. Famous
as well.
starting to lock in.
Onto the site now through B-Lane.
But tagged.
Trying to get a catch on him, but it doesn't happen. Famous is sprinting now.
Yeah, there was a third option that I didn't even mention there. Just kill both of the controllers and win the round.
I think T1 should have waited a few more weeks
Sometimes
and picked up mine.
that's how it be. Stacks.
Go
once
back
again,
to
the only
English
one left.
speaking.
Somewhat unfortunate. That's the IGL calling how the rounds will play out. With his teammates gone, this is what happens. So at the very most, I guess, hold on.
I mean, Boom Answer's back.
For dear life.
This was an important round for Boom to win.
Yeah, unless he's finding 3 or more kills, it's not going to do too
Really
much to
good.
the economy here. Of
So
Boom.
next round.
I mean, it's on the precipice.
I mean,
of,
for
the
one, the
two-round
op's going to
reset
be
if
forever.
T1 do get 2 rounds in a row, early half things, but nevertheless. For
Next
Boom,
round,
patience
Buzz
on the
probably
back of
buys a
finding that
hero
opening kill.
rifle. DH maybe
Ultimately
as well.
deciding
Buzz is going to have tour de force
split in
around
towards the B
after.
side. Just the grin. The
Yeah.
grin
Dude,
that
what is that?
DOS9 has just smirked over towards Berserk's then
like
because
it.
of that.
Keep the spirits
Berserk's
high.
just
I just want to see
grabbing
that
at
in the replay,
DOS9.
just to zoom in on towards
Slow-mo.
DOS9's. Have you just really? Just
Right.
really?
Relationship advice needed.
It's
How to
good
explain to
because,
hangry girlfriend that food
alleviates
takes
more
time
of
to
that
cook.
pressure. You remind yourself it's a game.
Whoa, Yugi boy. Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa.
that's exactly what they've
Calm
just done. The resurgence.
You got to distract him.
Famous.
No, you have to
back into
distract
some of
him.
these rounds on the attack.
You can't explain that. Once they're hangry,
it's been DOS9
there is no
with a couple of
explaining.
Great multi-fragging
You have to
rounds. There's
distract
Berserk
them with
in
other
there as well.
things.
Bit
Whoa,
better
whoa,
from Boom,
dude. Okay,
for
whoa,
sure.
whoa. Twitch chat.
T1,
Are you guys even?
the sweat
Are
on
you
their
guys
brow
even
you would expect at this point in
freaking
time.
certified to give this advice? What in the
Boom
world?
start to run away with it.
Saying
I
break
mean, you've still
up,
got timeouts that
get
you
a
can deploy
divorce.
on.
What the heck?
Might need to see one of them soon for T1, especially if this round doesn't go their way. Stack's holding that one gun in. Rest of the team to force on up as well. And Izu,
Oh, my wife very well
someone you look
knows.
towards to find a
My
little
wife
space, find a
admits
lot of
that there is
information,
no
get dirty
logic
in
when
the
she's
duels.
angry.
Just on towards a stinger.
She still expects me to figure it out, but we both know that it's a very difficult question.
Yeah, not too bad. A lot of close quarters. Meanwhile, though,
Uh-oh.
Boom trying to check as much as
Oh,
possible.
dude, he's
The
creating so
drone
much
comes out.
space.
Famous
Where's the rest of the team, though?
hopping
Where's the rest of the
over. Here
team?
comes
Oh,
Izu
Famous
bursting
actually
out of the
wins
smoke.
that.
Quickly checked by Famous. Into the smoke.
Dude,
again
the
with
team's not even
DOS9
here.
On the short.
Famous is winning these.
Here's someone kind of
Oh!
slipping past. It's Stacks.
Oh, no, the
all of a
spike!
sudden it's a double. The spike has been dropped.
Wait, DH is here.
no.
Wait,
It's just
hold on.
straggling behind. Stacks
Hold
might have
on.
just saved them and bailed them out of this sticky situation. That wall is spammable.
Oh,
but
no.
Stacks
Oh,
Continues to
no.
hold the angle as well.
DH, where are we going? Are we doubling up?
DOS9
Oh,
going to check.
dude, Stacks,
It will
if
be
DH is
zero.
coming
Picks
this
it
way,
up
why are we?
instead.
He
Oh,
knows
no,
it's the
They're just
Ominal.
running away
The
because they've got
Ominal.
from the shadows.
They're gonna
DOS9 is
use
just
the
gonna
Ominal.
hold towards the spike. If DH knows it, there's nothing he can
Oh,
do.
he needed to get.
Oh,
Dude,
he's
if he had
just trying
gotten
to
that
chase
pick, if
at the
DH had
very
gotten
least.
that
Gets
pick,
close
can
enough,
you
might be able to catch
imagine?
him off guard while they try to stick
Oh
with the
my
plant, but
gosh.
You've got to check a lot of these corners because sometimes they could be straggling behind. Sets up the smoke at least. Has a flash to work off of.
Oh, he does get in front of that smoke there, but the angles that he has to try and check. Oh, spotting out Shiro.
Well, rookie.
Oh,
it's
he
your
tried
moment to
the
shine.
pre-fire.
DH goes for the tap.
NT,
DOS9
dude,
does
they
not
both
let
dove onto
anything
the
happen
smoke.
with a
That's
short
crazy.
hit. It will be Boom up to 10.
They just jump in towards that one together. Really simple call to do. And copy-paste from the first
If you have
half
snacks,
here,
use
as
those to
opposed
put
highlighting
out the
before.
hanger until the main dish is ready. That's good
with the first
advice.
round in the middle going on
But if
that
you don't
bonus
have
to
snacks at the
T1.
ready, you just gotta
Is there
you
gonna
gotta
be
keep
some
them distracted.
differences,
You gotta
though,
talk to them, and even if they're
in how we
hangry,
look to
even if
go
the
after
hanger
this
comes
current
out,
situation now to
you
Boom
can't
have
get
a
it.
bit
Like the
more
hanger's
on
already
their
there, right?
attacking
You've already
side.
like if you're stressed about the
Stacks could have
hanger, you've
definitely
already
swept the rug
already
out
done
from
the hard
underneath
part.
their feet in that round,
Now you
but
just
they
accept
are
it, and you just
managing
talk.
to get him
You
and
just
get
distract
out.
them with other topics.
DH,
They might still be hangry. You
difficult to
still
get that
talk
clutch
until the
happening.
food is
T1 with
ready.
Timeout as
You just have to do that.
might be needed.
Certainly not wanting to write this map off just yet. First time out as well. A lot of Korean fans.
Who can stop the summer
T1?
T1?
Big, team, big org, a lot of big
I
names
mean,
still
we'll
on
see.
this team as well. For now, I mean, they're still putting up some decent performances, but taking a look at the macro of things, which ultimately is what's
I mean, also
happening,
sometimes like
Boom are
it depends
running
on
away with it.
their personality, but like if they can
I mean,
have
missing
like
a couple of
if there's
pieces,
like a
right?
certain thing that
Buzz
you
on
know
this
that they would get
chamber,
interested in,
not
like you just have to
having
find
as
that
much value
topic.
as he did over on map number 1.
But he had that one round. It's just one round.
Yeah, so that's messed up.
Easier.
Nobody
I
can
think
stop
more
the summer
importantly,
T1. Turns out every
Not
team
really
can.
finding his footing on this map here. So timeout goes.
That's
It's going to be
messed
that
up.
eco from T1.
Oh
Seen them
my
win some
gosh.
drifties. They'd love that right now. But if it's not, it's Boom getting ever so closer to map point here. I speak of Buzz just before tour
Yeah. No, I gotta refresh my subscription on
And unfortunately for him,
Prodes
no one's
123.
really going to give him some early peaks. So he would have to hunt for something here.
Either that or just, I guess, hold off an info line. T1, they've been peeking out mid several rounds now. They love to do it.
Decent space from
Not too
Boom.
much from
B
Boom.
main for free. Oh my
I mean, the thing
gosh.
is, right, Boom, a team that loves to just, as I said, get to the choke points.
Dude, we're
going
gonna
to
get more and more delayed. You gotta stop, man.
Buzz did rip him a new one a couple rounds ago, but apart from that, it's still not the worst idea for Boom to try and do it.
Okay, five man push, really? The thing is you don't know. You don't know if T1 pushed out of A main. What are we thinking here, Boom?
The weapons they're
They just
holding,
haunted it. They know.
they're the best for
T1
this
knows.
Yeah, so the little change of
I mean,
phase
your
of
set
drone
play better
and
be
the grab net going in,
Giga
but it does
Brain.
look like they do just want to do exactly
It
this.
was
They
not,
float
in
in towards
fact,
the side.
Giga Brain.
Well,
Oh!
forget everything that
What
I
a
said.
shot.
The shares will reign supreme. Meteor picked up a Phantom as well. DH another shot. Berserk.
I don't.
He's all holed up by the crunch point. It's a threat.
Really?
Out of
Against an
nowhere
eco?
from
This is your
T1.
I can't
choice?
believe that has happened again in the
What?
same spot when Boom looked to just full util, dump explode, set play in towards the B side.
TMV was
and
complaining
it's
about not
T1
having
just
food in his area. I told him
multi-fragging
to make
up.
NONGSHIM
This
noodles. He
time, it's
considered
not
getting
Buzz just
some from
lining them
Tesco.
up. It
Heck
is
yeah.
everybody getting
Warlord
a piece of the
Wibs.
pie. The overdrive of famous
Doing
shut down
NONGSHIM's
as well.
work.
Weapons stolen and put to good use.
How are we lagging? It's
T1
because I have to
loving
take the YouTube feed
situation.
because the
On
direct
back
feed
of
has
that
been a
timeout,
little.
I
Well, the
said,
direct feed also isn't like it's not like a
let's
straight
thrifty.
cable into the PC. It's just a separate source.
They
But
do.
They thrifty.
that's had some
Hey!
connection issues as
Boom will
well. So
timeout.
Yeah.
Answer back.
we're lagging because
Off a round
YouTube's
like that,
lagging.
you almost really want to just to prevent your opponents from getting
Dude, that
too
was a rough
comfortable with
round
their
from
win.
Boom. I don't
But
know
at
why
the
they
same
called
time, I
that.
really wanna
You
applaud
literally, you
Meteor,
got B
the way
main,
that
that's
he's
fine. But once you got B
engulfing the
main,
side,
you
slowly
had to
playing
go
around.
to A
That's
main
why he's finding these early
to
frags. That's
double
why he's
check
meant
and
to
to
pick up
put
the
pressure.
Phantom.
I mean, if
But they
you've
got
got
B main
the
and they
tour de
just
force line over
assumed.
towards the other side of the map, and you've got Stacks.
It was
being
rough.
gatekeeper over
That was a
mid.
rough
You
round from
kind of
Boom.
know with them not seeing anything that it's going to be.
She
the
goes
big
from
play,
make me
and
some
you just
food,
get your
please. I
information
want chicken
confirmed as
to
soon as
why
you hear
take
that
so
drone and
long.
GrabNet start to come your way. So
Yeah, but
it
then
was
you just
really good
you calmly
positioning
state the
from
fact.
T1.
Don't try to convince them.
Not
You just say
necessarily
like
having the expectation
the
that
chicken
that
takes.
would be the
Don't
play
even
that
don't.
Boom
You can't
come
even
up
say
with
like
there.
chicken
But
always
they-
takes
they
long.
have their protocols
I feel like
for
we've
that
seen
sort of
these guys
situation
before
down
for
right. So the
T1
fact that
games.
Boom do try that
But anyway,
strategy yet again,
you can't
go
be
to the
like
big side,
you can't be like, well,
ends
it always
in the
takes
same
long.
situation.
That doesn't work.
Definition of insanity.
You have to make up some
Trying the same thing over
story
and over again and
about,
expecting
you know,
a different
why this
result. Yes, I know it
chicken,
happened
this
in
chicken
Valorant,
like went
folks,
to
but
the
this
gym
time,
a lot,
it's
so
brutal.
it's more muscular, so it takes longer to
Team
cook.
merch, by the way, as well.
It's not gonna make them
yeah.
feel better, but at least it'll distract them for a little bit.
Micro plays
And then you
macro
gotta
reads.
move the
T1
conversation
go
over
on to the
somewhere
next
else.
round now. Buzz upgraded to a full op.
Yeah, you just got to see Boom play it a little bit more of finding positions early on, right? More of a default, more of a not pop and play. Which
I
this
mean,
time
why is
looks to have a couple
why is
more
T1
players
taking
to the
these
unknown.
fights?
Yeah,
Slide towards the B
I
side.
do love new
Spike
maps.
eventually to come here as well.
A lot of the fundamentals start to break down because teams just don't have enough reps on it. Okay, DH. Oh, he saw it. Oh, dude, DH is nice,
drop
though.
on Famous, quick with the
Like, we can't deny that. We cannot deny that. DH is nice.
Closer enough.
Yeah, Buzz is just going to see that no one's home in towards mid, but will he have a sixth sense that there could be a rotation back call? Buzz is in the perfect position right here.
Dude. No shot. Oh, no shot.
And now you're locked in to go towards the big
side.
side.
No.
In main. You don't know where Meteor is.
No other choice. Boom.
Wait, no, you do have a choice, though.
But right around the corner, it's Meteor crashing down once again.
No, they had a choice. DOS9 was alive.
Great
you just had to wait. You just had to wait like 15 seconds. You still have 40 seconds. You smoke off mid, and then you choose whether you're rotating or not. Because you can hold that double angle in that corridor.
Playing very level-headed, doesn't bite off more than he can chew, gets the one, gets
I think they assumed they didn't have a choice. I think that was rough. I mean, it's not a great spot to be stuck because it's very narrow, but DH won the round for sure.
You look to where Boom can go. In towards the B side where you've got Meteor and DH.
Will Chobra watch America's or EMEA? No. I will probably do it again where I watch like some of the playoffs, but it's freaking rough.
Next round coming up then.
Because I'll have to swap my time zone for champs anyway.
So for how they play around mid now, because they've gotten punished.
Oh yeah.
DH puts up
designated hitter.
outside of B.
If both Boom and NONGSHIM don't qualify for playoffs, which region does it? Well, you just play out Ascension. Those slots just don't get filled, I don't think.
They're not seeing any over-aggressions from
T1. No, they've said this before. I'll be honest. Dude, the rule set for
Hey,
this year's Ascension is so confusing that I haven't followed it as closely, but I'd have to double check. I think there might be a wildcard match. I'm not sure. DH was T1 Academy. He is now fully on the starting roster of T1.
Push him off with that, or famous kind of jumping around, sliding.
Whoa, stacks. Okay.
So it is such a stellar
bit of a risky position.
99% of the round.
But the wall gives him time. I mean, all of that is opponent smokes. This is kind of big.
As much as possible. Go deep down mid.
Well, the fact that Buzz hasn't seen anything gives info.
The thing is like you have mid, but what can you do with it?
And Boom has just sent out a flash as well. Stacks still.
Oh, Boom doesn't know what to do with this. The fact that the Neon doesn't know what to do with this is bad. Oh, that's a huge win. Now you're stuck. Now you're stuck. What a... Oh my gosh, what a bounce back and forth. Dude, you're killing me, YouTube. Come on.
And if you look at the map, Berserk, he's alone and cold all the way on the opposite end of it.
That's rough. That is rough.
Just all been eliminated.
Yeah, unfortunately for Berserk, he wasn't.
I gotta let him know that the RTMP feed, the main feed needs to be fixed.
T1
because this is rough. YouTube always freaks out the longer the stream goes, I think.
This is T1 in the right position to just cater off whatever
which is weird as well.
are trying to throw their way. Boom do not have access to a secondary timeout, a third timeout, sorry, unless we get into overtime.
T1 holds all the cards.
T1 holds all the cards right now, and are they feeling confident enough with the 3 in a row that they have managed to find? I think probably in knowing that they're going into a lesser equipped round now.
Can't believe it. We started off this first half 6-6. Now we're tied up with T1 clawing their way back.
YouTube chat. Yeah, silly geese.
It still is the effectiveness of this Buzz chamber that is such a looming threat. Boom do not want to go anywhere
I think Boom doesn't really know what to do with mid. Getting mid is fine, but you need to plant some. But the thing is if you go too deep, you don't have a good plant. Oh my god, you're killing me, YouTube.
But he gets shut down quick on it. Still though,
anyway.
up, and DH
I mean, I'm kind of losing faith. I'm kind of losing faith in Boom. That last round actually made me lose so much faith. The fact that you had mid control and you didn't know what to do with it is rough.
Just tries to.
Are you kidding me? What is going on?
From coming online. Everyone's still surrounding for now. DOS9 around the skirts of it, but gets spotted out as he spun. T1, this is an opening for them. Dimensional Drift deployed, and Berserk tries to shoot his way out of a sticky situation. Manages to take down Izu, but how much ammo do you have left? Goes for the annihilation. Buzz!
Dude, I don't know what just happened.
Let anything happen.
Oh, that got super tight there in the end for T1, didn't it? The Vipers pit, low players on T1 as well. Izu DH, relatively low DH, I think 17, and he's still looking to fight around that pit. And the fact that the pit as well isn't really contested too hard, right? The Dimensional Drift available for Izu does pop it.
So never mind that.
Dispatch of Shiro, but he was already ready for that one when Meteor gets the kill. And it's a bit of an early exit from Izu there as well. But the last one that the replay won't catch, the Annihilation pot for the shorty.
Into Buzz up.
Buzz.
They haven't had a chance to break through it.
To
Well,
get the job done, and DH
dude,
no
first of all,
more in this
DH
round
is
as
kind
well.
of a madman for
Or
peeking
rather,
out that
he'll
far
say
out
no
that
more
early
to
without
Shearer,
proper
catching
support.
The lone lurk.
That is kind of insane. All he had was a haunt.
Hard to read.
Oh, Meteor gets
T1. Meteor.
Dude, Boom is Boom is booming.
Every
Boom is
single
booming,
movement
man.
from Boom is being denied.
Oh, that is
Just
rough.
Berserk's left again. And
That
he's
is
got the
rough.
spike. He's trying to back off, but he's got to watch out for DH, who's right around the corner.
Well,
Gets that kill at least.
He found him.
You just
DH.
missed Easy doing the thing you hate.
But how
Did
do
he
you look to
ult in a
navigate 1 versus
2v1?
3 here as Berserks with 45 HP, 25 on the regen.
Did Easy ult in a
You've got some
2v1?
timing onto this B site for sure. I would have said if you kept running, because Stax will
Don't tell me
eventually
he
find
ulted in
you,
the
has a
2v1.
haunt, has a seize to keep you entertained. Almost just hope that
I
T1
like
play this
Izu.
one
Don't-
together instead of giving
don't
Berserks a
tell me he
chance,
did
because
that.
you never want to give a player a chance, even if the odds are stacked in your favor. But let's see what Stax wants to do. He's just going to swing out, catch
Alright.
Berserks, opting for the plant. You understand it there.
He also
5
exited
in a row
early.
from T1.
Oh,
Chobra
no.
And series point.
Oh my gosh.
The weight of that statement just there. Series points. Boom. Are feeling all of this.
I don't know how Meteor's just managed to wrangle that spray to find the double. And then Buzz too. With
I mean, I think Boom is a
shorty
bit
pop,
boomed.
And then the Headhunter as well.
I think they're, I don't know, their map understanding seems to have hit a wall as well, which I don't think that's true. I think they are just boomed. Knowing the prep these guys have shown in the past.
It's gonna be big equipped rounds of T1 side.
With the guns they do have as well, do not want to write them off. But T1, they have been toying with them. Izu this time.
Okay, but if it's 3v1, that's a different story. 2v1 is specifically where I hate people using the Euro.
You've got no real access to ultimates here for Boom as well, right? When you've invested them previously, they've all been shut down. No value on
Hey,
that
look,
kit,
they have
value
mid
on
again. They don't know what to do with it. The
Shadows
problem is, I
for
think if you
DOS
go too
9,
deep, if you cross
the only
this
options
line
to
they're at,
leave
that
the
Boom is at,
team
you don't know what to
where
do with
you've
mid
been
unless you're doing a
playing
fast B
around this
hit.
team
You have
to
to
get
see
your
exactly
kills.
where they are, and you have to
Don't really
rework
into this round
A.
with no shield,
Otherwise,
by
you
the
get
way.
no
That's
information.
prioritize
T1
that
knows because Buzz is peeking out of A main,
Trying
guys.
to go in for the quick crunch over onto B side.
Boom,
It's
man.
just
You
DH.
gotta
It's
figure
just
this
Max. You
out.
don't have to contend with Buzz or his op, but DH is proving to be such a
They're not even clearing their corners, mate.
As he hunkers down into this little corner, tries to go close range defensive as well, but DOS9.
I mean,
he wants this
sorry,
win.
chat, but we know how this
Where can
ends.
they really plant for? They've got to plant for themselves to
See if
stay
they.
on the
Okay, their
site.
plant is at
No
least
one smoke available
better.
DOS9
Doesn't really have anywhere to
go.
Oh.
I would have liked
Why
to
are we-
say Meteor finds
Why are
him.
we?
And that could very
Why are we
well
creeping
be
out?
the end of the round.
Oh.
The map as well. Buzz, the final shot, marking
Oh.
the position. No hope.
That
no
feels
escape
bad
for
because
Shiro
I
in
feel
that
like,
little play.
man,
13-10.
I don't think
We
you can
started
go
off
in and
6-6.
hold that
We came up
mid
10-10,
area that connects
and
to
then
CT spawn.
T1 just shut
That's a
that door down
trap
against
on
Boom.
attack, I think.
A
You
lot
can
of people
pressure
have had
that,
some
but you can't
questions on how
hold it.
T1 is going to be looking coming
can't
in
hold
towards it this season. Previous
T1
Masters
player
Bangkok
interview.
winners having some falterings, some trials and
Chat.
tribulations that they don't
We don't
really
interview
pass
anybody but the
at all
best when
during
they win.
Stage 1.
And that's
Reset
NONGSHIM.
with the break time
I don't know
coming
what-
in
I don't
towards
know.
it, stage 2 here. They have a very tight loss series against Paper X.
If
but
you didn't
here,
say that, I wouldn't have
maybe
known.
now
Oh,
is
that's
the
my
time
bad.
for them to start to get back into normal form. They
I honestly think if I
dispatch
don't
it
mention
boom
it too early,
in a
the
2-0
camera spoiling
fashion.
isn't too bad.
It's looking up.
Ati has one win
It's
now. True,
looking
true,
up.
true.
To say the least, I think. I
What
mean,
a boring
lot of
day.
resilience,
Oh,
I
okay,
feel like,
Paradox.
that's truly been
Okay, what a
displayed by so
boring
many of
day,
these
they
T1 players
say.
right here. Regardless
Okay.
of the performance, regardless of what their KD looks
Oh, hey,
like.
look. Oh,
Just playing
Sylvan.
the
He's
map,
smiling.
playing their role on the team.
Buzz is
They
bringing
had some
Sylvan
really
in.
smart decisions
Chat,
on the
do you
defensive side,
think
I've
the
gotta say,
community
where they're
might have
putting Buzz with
overreacted
Operator, all
about
the
a
other guns, where
heated,
they're putting
emotional
Stacks? I mean, they
team
just had a really
environment?
good read on how Boom were looking to play this
Huh.
attacking side, which ultimately the,
I
the
just-
choke point
I
pop
just
play
can't
was 5%,
imagine.
But nevertheless, Quack, I'm sure you want
I
to hear
just-
from T1.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
everyone
I
does
just-
as
I
well.
don't
So let's
know.
throw it down to the stage and see how they fit.
Which, by the way, that doesn't mean that everything they said was fine. It's just that esports in general is very young, and you're emotionally charged, and we don't know how they talk otherwise. Like, you know? PR move. Okay.
안녕하세요. T1의 버지 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
All right, let's listen to this interview before we hop off here.
Another one against Boom Esports and
Dude, one of the
win
Korean casters
for
just almost
T1.
fell off.
You managed to refresh your streak
Like, not
with today's
fell off
win.
as in get washed,
how's
like
that
fell
feeling?
off the
오늘
freaking
붐과
stage,
다시 만났는데
all the way down to the bottom floor.
T1이 승리를 가져가기 성공했습니다. 이번 연패의 고리를 끊어낸 승리인 만큼 더 의미가 좋을 것 같은데 오늘 승리 소감부터 먼저 부탁드려보겠습니다.
Dude, Warlord Whips, that's messed up. Imagine if that's what he said. He like brings him close for the picture. He's like, see, Sylvan, we won. That would be messed up, man. Oh my god.
부진했었는데 그래도 이번 경기로 좀 부진을 끊고 연패도 끊고 이제 승리할 수 있어서 기쁘고 또 신맵 코로드에서 또 좋은 모습을 보여줘가지고 또 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
It's definitely good to win again. It's been a while since we were able to get a win in this venue, so it's even more meaningful, and especially because we took that win on our newest map, Corrode, as well.
Dude,
Speaking
the
of
Corrode win is
Buzz,
kind of
you
big
played
for them.
such a big factor in turning things around for
To be
your
fair, I
team.
think they
What
turn
enabled
things
you
around
to,
a lot with
turn the
heroics,
pace
but
and bring the
also that
momentum
comp
over
kind
to
of
your
does
team?
rely on that a
확실히
little
버즈
bit.
선수가 코로드에서 분위기 기세를 가져오는데 엄청 큰 역할을 해주셨어요. 좀 어떤 이야기를 나누면서 우리 이번에 잘
Oh, I don't even mean the Western
끝내보자.
community chat. I just mean the community in general.
일단은
Which again,
제가
I don't think anybody's saying that what they did was good.
근데 일단
I don't think anybody's saying that. I just think
이겨줄 거라는 그런
that when you don't have the
믿음을
picture,
갖고
this
플레이를
moment
했고요.
isn't as bad
그러다
as you think
보니까
it
또
is, or doesn't always have to be.
저보단 팀원들이 더 잘해줘가지고 저도
The Korean community, I think, also overreacted.
일어날 수 있었던 것
Like I said,
시야,
you
시야
can
있다.
feel bad for
Well,
Sylvan
I haven't
without
been feeling
hating
my
on everybody
best
else.
today, but I
know?
had my faith in my teammates that they would pull their weight, and it was like a, hey, we should do it as a team, and I think that's how we were able to turn things around.
Losing
on
to
Corode.
Meteor Astra
And
is kind of
speaking
insane.
teammates,
No,
we have
it
a
is.
new face
He
on
played
the
Astra
roster.
decently,
I wanted
though.
to ask you,
We didn't see anything too
how has
fancy,
having
but
DH on board been a positive influence for the team as well? 안 그래도 팀원의 새로운 얼굴이 보여요. DH 선수의 합류로 좀 더 어떤 긍정적인 변화가 T1에 왔을까요?
일단은 DH 선수가 굉장히 영리한 선수라고 생각하고 있기 때문에 그런 거에서 조금 기죽지 않고 본인의 플레이를 잘 할 수 있는 게 그 선수의 최대 장점인 것 같고 아직 경험이 부족한 만큼 조금 미숙한 실수들도 아직 보이긴 하지만 그래도 스크림이나 그리고 또 이번 대회 때 보여준 모습들 보면
I gotta get a new bottle of water,
선수라고
chat.
생각하고 앞으로의 챔피언스 그리고 또 앞으로의 대회들이 기대가 되는 것 같습니다.
왜 웃으시죠?
번역을 좀 길게 해줘야 될 것 같아서.
같은 생각을 했네요.
He laughed because his
DH
answer was
is
too
very
long.
Intelligent, and one of the strongest fortes on him would be that he's not very intimidated about playing against such experienced players, and the fact that he's been playing so well and so consistent throughout scrims and here on the Pacific stage shows how much potential he has. And I think I got everything that Buzz said. All right, congratulations to you, Buzz.
Okay, if Bella had said that, I wasn't gonna call her out. But I mean, she did miss the last part where he basically talks about like, yeah, but I think we can work all of this towards, you know, all the way to champions because that's our goal, etc., etc. But it's not a big deal. Chat, just so we're clear, was it a bully-ish environment? Sure, but I think there's a difference between being like those guys are so toxic they're bullies versus like the environment turned into that. But I don't think they were aware because they were fine with it amongst themselves. Okay, there's a big difference there.
Just now about DH and how
right, like I said, some people learn things better when they're yelled at. I don't think that's good in general, but everyone has different.
He was able to hold his own.
What they need is someone who can identify who's different with what. That's what they need.
Right out of the gates in the first game. You know,
I'm not saying like that doesn't make suddenly everything okay, but there's a difference between saying the environment seemed bad versus or it didn't work for Sylvan and like nobody realizing that is rough for Sylvan. There's a difference between that and being like, hang these guys. Like literally the community's acting like these guys need to be all punished, which is I think is a different thing. It can be a learning experience. That's what I'm saying, which is why you guys just shouldn't overreact in general because we never know the full picture. Discussing it is fine, but if you're not going to have a nuanced discussion, just don't do it. If you want to know the rest of my thoughts on it, you can find it in the VODs. But
mistakes in my mind.
Like, seriously, nobody's saying that it was a completely fine environment, right? I don't think it was fine. I wouldn't run my team that way. But some people actually thrive in that environment, and it's very clear that BuzzStacks and Meteor kind of thrive in that environment because they all have the self-confidence to back each other up, like back themselves up, right? They just fight back. When someone calls them out, they fight back, and then that's how they hash it out. Other people don't do that. I don't do that. So to them, that's going to feel like bullying. Someone should identify that. But that's somebody needing to identify that, not these guys straight up just being toxic. Once they learn, obviously, if they mature, then they should know in the future. But, like, that's a learning process. And to me, as I always said, that's the difference between a global, like, constant trophy-winning team and not. Not, like, a regular team and a holy crap toxic, I would never want to work with that person type of team. I think it's, yeah, and it's also, like, in the heat of things, to me, it's always what comes afterwards, which we didn't see. We didn't see. You know what I mean? Like, if they did that and then they went back and had chicken and started yelling at each other over drinks and then they hashed it out, like, we don't know. Obviously, they didn't. They even talked about it. Like, Autumn talks about it in the documentary where he's like, we used to do that. We haven't had the chance. So, like, yeah, but we still don't know exactly how every evening went after they went back to the team house. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm just saying, you can mention it, you can feel bad for Sylvan, you can say that this doesn't seem like it's a healthy environment for Sylvan. If it gets out of control, it turns into bullying.
This is
yes,
we saw Autumn
but
carry this
like nuance, you need to have nuance, and if you feel like if you're too lazy to put the nuance in an online discussion, then don't do it. That's all I'm saying. Then don't do it. You don't need to put everything out there if you don't want to put in the effort. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway,
Stage 1 looking
okay.
much better.
That's going to be it for today, chat. I will not be watch partying EMEA. I'm going to go home, grab some food, get some rest. You should bring Fori to the desk. I should bring Fori to the desk. I should do that. And then we will be back tomorrow. I'll be back from home tomorrow. We'll be watch partying all the matches tomorrow as well. Thanks for watching. A little sad that NONGSHIM lost today, but honestly, they played well enough that I'm okay with it. They played well enough. There's always going to be things to work on, but I think that's fine. Leaf on Water, I'm not going to explain all that. You should check the VOD, though. You should check the VOD. Literally, the only time that I thought it got out of control was when Autumn wasn't laughing. It's not as... It's not as bad as it looks. That doesn't mean it's okay, but it's literally them just not identifying that Sylvan works a different way. All right, just seriously, like, you can not like it, but you gotta know context. You gotta know context. So
I think we've got an interesting show.
And if you're gonna tell me I don't have time to watch a 4-hour and 40-minute VOD review that explains what you're curious about, I'm not saying Leaf on Water said that. For people who say that, then you also shouldn't be talking about it because you're not willing to put in the time. That's all I'm gonna say. I will be back tomorrow from home. We'll watch party more VCD Pacific. If you guys are watching the EMEA, hope you guys enjoy that. Is anyone streaming all the way through? Should I send you guys anywhere? I don't know. Unless someone shows up immediately on my list. Nobody. Okay. So I will see you all later.